If you set up both PlayStation 4s with the controller, turn them both on. I wonder if I could pair it to both at once. I've never tried that before. I know that I know that the range of the first-party controllers is pretty good. This is like a tangent. We've discovered that the range of the first-party controllers is actually really decent because the lounge room in this house is like at the opposite end of the house over there. And my housemate on a couple of occasions has tried to turn the PlayStation on, forgetting that I had it in here. And it's still like tried to recognize the controllers from like 4 rooms away. I don't know, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to pair it like this to 2 PlayStations at once, but I've never tried it before. I've never had like 2 PlayStations hooked up to test the theory. Should bump up the difficulty to lethal. There's a new difficulty, isn't there? Because it was hard, and then with an update they're adding lethal. I don't know whether they've done that yet, because I haven't updated this at all. So I assume it's going to be rolled out during an update or something, but... Or maybe it's like only... I was going to say an NG Plus thing, but they don't have NG Plus yet, do they? I mean, we can try it. We can try it once the update's done to see how much harder it makes it. Normal is like very, very straightforward. The kicks actually work. Normal is pretty straightforward. So I think I'd at least be able to play this on hard. Lethal might be something different, especially with the shielded guys. That would have probably taken out a huge chunk of my health on like a really difficult difficulty. How many channel points for an Ali Sing stream? Oh gosh. I don't think I would ever do that to you guys. I know now that you can do like, you know, I'm just gonna sticky bomb this guy. There you go. I know that you can do like collective goals with channel points now, so everyone can like contribute to like a communal goal. And the idea of a singing stream has been brought up before, but honestly, you know how like cats sound when they're yowling, right? So like a yowling cat in the middle of the night, right? Unpleasant sound. That's what my singing would be like. It would be exactly like that. Possibly worse. Probably worse. I feel like I'm being mean to the cats saying that my singing is like they're yowling. I feel like that is cruel to them. But no, you don't want to hear me attempting to sing, because me attempting to actually sing is, well, something else. And that something else is not a good something else, it's a bad something else. I would love a sing stream. Oh, you don't know what you're wishing for. You really don't. Trust me when I say it's not pretty. I'd embarrass myself. I think you guys would feel embarrassment for me. So, all in all, I'm pretty sure it would be a terrible idea, and we would all regret our decisions. Underselling your singing. I think I'm still overselling it, honestly. I don't think I'm underselling it. There are singing clips. Well, this is the thing, okay? So I can kind of just, like, sing, like, spur the moment. But that's not actual singing. That's not me, like, attempting to sing. That's just, like, a dumb song that's, like, something to do with what's happening in the game. Sometimes the inspiration strikes and that's what you get. See, that's still... Okay, if you guys are saying that's still singing, that's basically like a Twitch sings, right? Right. Think of all the clips. Oh gosh, trust me, I am. I am thinking of all the clips. There wouldn't be good clips. There'd be bad clips. That would be insulting to cats. It would be insulting to cats. Trust me, my singing is not good. I used to be able to sing when I was younger. I was in a choir that you had to audition to get into, so you had to be able to like at least sing on key. And I have somehow just misplaced that ability quite substantially. That's just, it's not there anymore. It's gone. It's lost to the winds of time. It's something like that. Yeah, it's well and truly gone. I would like to see what you have, but I don't have the flowers for it. We spent all the flowers on cosmetic upgrades. Yeah, trust me, singing, no good anymore. Used to be okay, not good anymore. Karaoke entertains one person at a time? Oh, I don't think that's necessarily true though, because I've been to karaoke where like all of my friends and myself have been, I would say, roughly of equal singing talent. And like it's been really fun because like we've all kind of sung terribly, but then again that's kind of the point of karaoke, just to have like a really good fun time. Like I went to karaoke with a bunch of friends of mine a few years ago, and we were singing in this karaoke booth for like 2 hours or something. This isn't like a big sort of like entertainment complex, so an arcade, oh, what's what I mean? So like an arcade and a bowling alley, and they had karaoke. It was this amazing place. And I think we were one of the only people there because it was so late. He just shot his friend in the face. Yeah, we were one of the only groups of people there because it was so late. And they had to like come into the karaoke booth and just be like, hey guys, we're closing up now. Because we would have kept going, man. It was super good. It's a lot of fun. There may have also been like a pitcher of beer involved in that too, but hey, I think it would have gone just as well had we not had that there. What time is it? 1:35 in the afternoon. So the day is young. The day is very young. Sol, what's going on? Guess what? Do I want to guess? That's what I want to know. Do I want to guess right now? Or should I just... Do I even have to guess? Do I just know the answer already? Australians were drinking beer. This is actually overseas. This was in the United States. But yes, there were 2 Australians there, and we were both drinking a little bit of beer. I don't really drink beer. I drink like cider, but it was there, and it was a drink, so I had some. Yeah, usually if like I go out drinking or like go somewhere where there are drinks, I have like one and then I'm done. That's it. Maybe, yes, the answer to everything. Maybe and yes, that's 2 answers. There's 2 answers for everything. I like that. If someone asks me a question now, I'm just gonna be like, maybe, yes, perfect, done. Just a picture? I think there had been multiple ones, but we only had one in there at that point. I'm pretty sure we had refilled that a bunch. I didn't, like I said, drink a whole lot because I just can't. But my other friends who were there are having a pretty good time. You said, wait, it wasn't how you said cupboard, it was, oh, hang on. What was that you, hang on. It wasn't how you said cupboard, it was that you said it. Oh, I usually say a shelf or a cabinet. Okay, so this is like an actual like closed door situation over here. You guys can't see it. I don't know whether you can see it if I bring that door out. Oh, no, it's destroying the key though. Yeah, I have a cupboard over here, like a clothes closet. Closet maybe is the difference. Closet, cupboard. Shelves or cabinets, different deal. Different deal to me. Shelf is to me just a piece of wood to put things on. Yeah, me too. Also, hey Chai. Like I've got shelves behind here. Behind the green screen there are like 4 sets of shelves. They've got like a ton of stuff on them. Cabinets I would say is like sort of like an open deal. Or not like an open deal, like shelves that have a door in the front that you can see through. That is a cabinet to me. A cupboard would be like closed. Or like in a wall or something, which this one is built in. Cupboard has doors, yeah, cupboard has doors, exactly. Although a cabinet can also have doors. But if you've got like shelves that have a door on them... Oh, there's a bear over there, don't see us, don't see us, don't see us. Don't care about us. Oh, there are too many people here. No! No! The fox is right there, protect the fox, protect the fox. No! Oh, the bear got us and then the other guys got the bear. So if you've got like shelves that have a or like a cupboard door but has glass, that's a cabinet. We always seem to get into these conversations like trying to sort of like define different things like sandwiches and burgers and now cupboards. Cabinet has doors with windows in them, cupboards don't have windows. I think that's the way that I would look at it too. No windows. Whoop. And yep, bye. I will take the predator hides, please. Cabinet is for displaying, yeah. So when I think cabinet, I think like display cabinet for like action figures or something like that. That's the way that I think of cabinets. And I got one of those. I have one of those for action figures. Hey Akita, how's it going? I'd call it a cabinet. We don't distinguish in the South if it's between a cabinet and a cupboard. We'll always say a cabinet. Really? Because yeah, cabinet and cupboard, two very different things to me. Yeah, two very different things. It's always just like different definitions for items. Ooh, a new charm slot. Yes, please. I think I will use that. Where's my foxy buddy? Can now equip an additional charm. See, that was worth it. Oh, he's waiting for us. Hey, buddy. Best part of the game. You'd say that my kitchen cabinets were cupboards then? Kind of depends. Cupboards, I would say, for like what I have, which are closed over, I would say like a kitchen cabinet is more so like a cupboard that has like glass doors, or at least a window in the doors. It's such a silly definition now that I think of it, but yeah, that's I think how I would define the difference between the two, at least for me. We just call them cupboards. Stuff holders. Yeah, stuff holders are good too. Hey Celtic, how's it going? No windows in the doors? Yeah, I'd say they're cupboards. I would say cupboards. Karatsu, how's it going as well, man? Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, it's so good. We have streamed this for 4 streams so far, and this is what we have explored. We had this to go. There is a lot to do here. An absolute huge amount to do here, but it's so good. Have you played it? We just called them cupboards, stuff holders. Garage is also a... It's also a car holder. We're not fancy. I like that car holder. I think if someone said like car holder to me, I would probably still understand what they were talking about. But at the same time, I'd also be confused as to car holder. At least the message would get across though. Trying to think if like there's like a different name for a garage that we use. Garage. Shed, maybe, but shed is more like a garden shed. Yeah, still probably a garage. But then, like, not all properties have garages here. Some just have carports, and so all it is just like a covered area for your car. That's an overseas thing too, right? It's not just an Australian thing. I'm pretty sure carports are universal. A garage or a car boot? Oh, a boot is the back of the car. The trunk, the boot. The car butt. It's the same thing. A carport? Yeah, carport. Garage is a carport, but the difference is garages have doors that close, carports are just open on one end. Or open on all ends. I've seen carports that are literally just like 4 posts and a roof. That still counts as a carport. A car butt. Yeah, exactly. The butt of the car. That's the boot or the trunk. Just to make sure that you guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, I can hear the crickets. Where are the crickets? There they are. Crickets must be like a cemetery thing. Because I think we've only found these in cemeteries so far. I should probably have a look at the item description there. I've never had car butt. It's not actually a thing. I was just making sure that like you guys knew what I was talking about. So the end of the car, the butt end of the car. It's not actually a thing. But yeah, trunk or a boot for like back of car. I'm gonna start saying that now though. Let's just put the groceries in the car butt. Amazing. Happy unbirthday, thank you Celtic. We're off to a good start here. Sol is here, at least was here a few minutes ago, and alluded to the fact that a birthday was coming up. But I don't think Sol actually wished me a happy birthday today, so we're down a birthday for today already, so that's good. The unbirthday helps. I say garage differently, I emphasize the other A. Garage? Like that? Garage? Garage? Like that? I think that's like a, what's what I'm looking for? location-based thing as well. Yeah, because pronunciations differ all the time. She didn't see it, that's what happened. Wait, was it really there and I just didn't see it? I'm gonna have to see if I can catch it. Hello. Oh. You, how dare you? Nobu, run away, buddy. How dare you? These guys must be destroyed now. They just hurt my horse and that's not okay. That is not even close to being okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. I will avenge him. He's still alive, but I will still avenge him. Get out. Stop it. That's really mean. Alright, you know what? You deserve one of these. Oh. Oh, hang on. It wants me to change to moon stance. But I want to do wind stance. Oh, hey, that's why. Okay, so it breaks through. I get it. Deals stagger damage. Okay. I'm gonna go. That archer needs to be destroyed. Archer, get out of here. Get out of here. Sweet, Ellie runs the direction away from the horse to lead them away. Hang on. Oh, run in the direction that Nobu wasn't. I think Nobu just ended up running away and is. Oh, that was cool. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but that was cool. Like an acrobat. Like more of that. Can I do that again? I think I got caught in his shield, so he just like catapulted us into the air. Oh, he actually got us. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Eric, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. It's okay, you're just being Allie, doing Allie things. Maybe it was an unintentional but strategic avoidance of said birthday. Maybe I knew it was coming, so my brain was just like, don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Bad time to look at the chat. This is a really pretty field. Oh, are they? Okay, no, I'm gonna leave you here, buddy. These guys have to be destroyed. I don't have the stance to beat them yet. Oh, moon stance. Yeah, we only just got that last stream. It's really handy so far, and we can do this cool like roundhouse kick. It only staggers them, but it is still super handy to have. I was like, where is the camera going? There's nothing over there. Camera, what are you doing? Go home, you're drunk. I like that he just holds his sword up like this too. So we need to change our stance around to wind stance for these guys. Need to get more perfect parries in too. I'm not getting a lot of those. Your character apologized to... Oh, has he apologized for being a coward yet? He only said we'd taken the coward's way out by assassinating. I don't think we took the coward's way out. I think we took the smart survival way out. Not cowardice, that was survival. I don't see a problem with survival. Ooh, wolf cub falls. Let's see what's over there. I don't think that was a bad thing. I just think it was a thing that my uncle didn't like. It was survival tactics. My character's already apologized once? Can we apologize? Is that a thing we can do? We can actually apologize? My poor uncle is still kind of captured in Castle Canada. Not like the country. Castle Canada. So hopefully today we'll actually get around to saving him, because he's been hanging out like just waiting for us for like what, 20 something hours. It's been a while. Not honorable though. Hey, we are still very honorable. Surviving is honorable, and if it takes assassinations for us to survive, I still class that as honorable. He'd just be sad if we didn't survive, so I'm helping. Castle Canada, he's with me right now. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. We're coming to visit. Gonna bring my buddies over to visit. I don't think that's the next quest line though. I think the next quest is another one of those encampments. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's down here. Hammer and Forge. I'm gonna turn this off so you guys can actually see it just for a minute. Boop, there you go. Yuna's brother is finally safe, but we had to split up after our escape. I should make sure they reach the town of Komatsu Forge. If Taka had time to recover, he may be able to make me a tool to climb the walls of my uncle's prison at Castle Canada. Ooh. Ooh, okay, cool. So maybe it's like that quest plus then after that, that's when Castle Canada comes into it. Hey Mugen, what's up, man? Happy birthday, Renata. It's... How many times are you guys gonna age me? I'm already old. Thank you for the happy birthday, Renata. Week and a half early. I'm gonna just file that one away for later. Week and a half. Then it's gonna be accurate. Happy... Wolf, you did it too. Mugen, you did it too. How many of you guys have said this? Hang on, I still have to go back and see souls. Hang on. I saw like the yes and the maybe, and then I didn't see anything after that. Hang on. Allie, seriously, guess what? What soul? It's not here. I don't see it. Hang on. Oh, no, it is. It is. It's even highlighted. What does a group of people in the dark say to scare someone? Happy birthday. That would be terrifying. Are they shouting happy birthday, or like, am I standing in a dark room thinking that I'm there alone and all I hear just like from behind me is like, happy birthday, Allie. Like, is that all I hear? Is that all that happens? Because that would be truly terrifying. To walk into a room that I thought was empty and then all of a sudden just like this really creepy, like low, quiet voice is saying, happy birthday, Allie. Wait, you're not old, you're beautiful, my friend. I think you guys are aging me though. You're making me old. When is Allie's birthday? Yes. I'm gonna vote for yes as well, actually, because I feel like that is the fitting answer here. I'm with all of you guys. That's a lot of votes. We don't usually get that many votes in a poll. Is this like actual legitimate votes too? Is this like channel points votes or like legitimate votes? Because that's a lot of votes for yes. It's rigged. Is it actually rigged? That needs to be a clip. Hang on. Which one needs to be a clip? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, hey. Is that a lighthouse over there that we haven't lit? That might be that. That's that point. Ah, dude, let's go get that. I think we got something cool for lighting the lighthouses too. Okay, just need to fly off the edge here. Anything else over here? That looks like an outpost. Maybe we should go over there first. And then make our way up the coastline to go over there. There's some cool looking birds down there. This is a very high point. I really don't want to fall from here. Okay, so I'm gonna say we go over here first to that, because that looks like an outpost. I don't think we've been there yet either. We haven't, no. Okay, so let's get that outpost there. Then let's head up over here. And then over to Castle Canada, which is... somewhere else. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I was like, it's somewhere. It's somewhere here. Hang on. 68. Okay, yes. I was gonna say, if that was like single votes, there would have been so many of you guys voting. Jeez. Ronan, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. The poll makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. It's when is Ellie's birthday? Yes or no? That's a perfect poll. I don't see any problem with it. It's a perfectly logical question. What if beating Castle Canada takes away all the poutine in the world? I couldn't do it. Like, I like Act 1, so I would be very happy just to stick with Act 1 forever, if that were the case. Like, if I just... Okay, if we had a choice of, like, staying in this area down here, but we kept poutine, or getting rid of poutine and exploring those two areas, we gotta keep the poutine, man. We can't just, like, rid the world of that delicious snack. What kind of person would I be? What kind of monster would I turn into if I got rid of poutine? I don't think you guys would ever forgive me for that. Riding Nobu off a cliff is one thing, but poutine, that's a completely different thing. Can I use channel points to rig this? Apparently yes. Apparently Eilon contributed 1,420 channel points to rig yes. 174 to 173. Wait, was the other one really 173? It was one vote. Really? Aw, no, almost won. Eilon was too fast. Hey Predator, what's going on? Sorry Uncle, nice knowing you. I mean, Yes, that's a sacrifice we have to make. We have to save Poutine. Poutine is very important here. Survival is an important part of honor because honor and status are worthless to the dead. Very true. See, we're being incredibly honorable just by surviving here. Survival skills, very important for a samurai, especially one like Jin here. So even when you guys don't think we're being honorable, in actual fact, it's very honorable. You just don't realize it yet. Why are there 100 people voting and there's 80 viewers? Oh, it was with channel points. So like, you know those little channel points which you, the channel points you get in channels for just like watching? They appear at the bottom left hand corner of the chat box. Certain polls, you can use channel points to vote. That's what happened there. So, I would say it was probably multiple people in chat were using channel points to sway the vote to either yes or no. Yeah. Certain polls let you do that, not all polls. You have to sort of set them for that. Hi! I was gonna say bye, but bye! Now I can say bye. Please hurry. I mean, I think you're okay now. I'm gonna get my supplies first, then I'll hurry. I just like to make them even. Were you trying to make it so neither one was just like a perfectly split pole? That's evil. It's great, but it's evil. John, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Go and stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Is it reputation? I think it's reputation. It's reputation. Mobile can't use channel points still? At least we can vote on mobile now. That never used to be a thing. Because, like, polls used to come up in chat here, and then also, like, when I was watching different streams on mobile, and you just wouldn't be able to do anything, the poll wouldn't come up. I'm just glad that polls themselves got added now, so you can kind of interact that way. It was really sad when I knew there was a poll going on and I couldn't do anything. It was sad when you guys said you couldn't vote either, so I'm glad that's changed. Need my new emote to be finished? Wait, what's the new emote? Have you said what it is yet? Because I either don't know, well, I mean, I don't know. You may have said it before, but I can't remember. But I don't think it's been mentioned before. The anti-carrot emote. Okay, that's pretty great. Wait, hang on, are you? Oh. Oh. Moving on. I thought they were another prisoner that needed saving. I think I was just a little bit too late there. Yeah, just a little bit too late. Just a no point vote? How do you mean? Anti-carrot, so like a carrot cake emote. That'd be brilliant. I like carrot cake, it's really good. Carrot cake is very underrated. It's a very, very tasty cake. Maybe we can go do the shrine first. Torii Gate leads to the Stone Dragon Shrine. That sounds very Dark Souls. The Sanctuary of Susano, or Susano? Kami of Storms. Susano just reminds me of the character in Akami. I don't know whether they're supposed to be the same thing, but that's what I think of when I think of that name. Okay, it looks like this way is where we're supposed to go. Where's the horse? He's around. He's a samurai horse, so he kind of just does his own thing. He's very independent. And he'll always be close enough to be able to hear me when I whistle. So he comes when we call him, but he's not always here. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, voice is kind of fixed. It might not be, but we'll see. We'll see. No, nobody's still around. He's here if I call him. I really hope he doesn't spawn on the rock. Okay, he's ignoring me. He is around though. He's still fine. So far, he's fine. As far as I know. Was I way up? There, okay. This is the wrong way to go. So if I want to go over here, we're going to have to go up here. Maybe this is just the way down after you've actually climbed the shrine. Because I can't see another way forward from here, and I assume that, like, when you're sort of traveling down, you use that to swing over to here, so... Alright, we're gonna have to find another way. He's not Roach. I kind of wish he was, though. Roach just, like, literally appeared wherever you were. That was great. I love that part of The Witcher. See, now... Okay, you could hear him. He whinnied.
No, come.
There he is! See? He's a good horse. He's a good samurai horse. He's not silly. I like that they coded him that way, too, so he doesn't just sort of, like, show up and, like, fall over the side of a cliff when you call him when you're, like, descending a really high place. Ooh, we're ahead of our fox quota today, too. I've had people say that they like my banter with Palermo as well. I like your banter with Palermo. I like Palermo's banter. I like everyone's banter. Banter is fun. Whoop. Alright, lead the way, Foxy buddy. Lead the way. When I get 1,000,000 channel points for your stream, I will buy you a house with these points. Thank you. I was looking at, like... Okay, so as many people I feel nowadays do, just occasionally I look at house listings just to sort of, like, see what's out there. And look at all the pretty houses, right? And I found this really nice one. And... there was like a question at the bottom of the listing going like, can you afford this house? And it was like a mortgage repayments calculator, and it's like, with the median house price in this area, plus a deposit of $324,000, it's like you'll only have to be paying back an affordable $6,500 a month. And I was like, oh, really? Only? Sure. When you put it that way, it's fine. My gosh, it was such a nice house, though. It was such a nice house. And I was like, yes, I will definitely have a $324,000 house deposit. Such a pretty house, though. Only, yeah, it's like only an affordable $6,500. I was like, yeah, just gonna pass on that one, move to something slightly more realistic. Mac, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I'll build you a house with these bricks. Oh, we have like unlimited bricks like that. Even I have those bricks. We should like pile our bricks together. I'm so glad we made that. We should like pool our bricks together. Pile our bricks, pool our bricks together, and build a house that way. That sounds like a good house to me too. Can you afford this house? That's an immediate no. All of the listings have that at the very bottom. Even like if you look in the really pricey, fancy suburbs, like where houses are like priced on application, so you know they're gonna be like $4 or $5 million houses or something. At the bottom of every single one of those pages, it's just like, can you afford this house? And just like the mortgage repayments like calculator, and like you put in all of like your information in terms of like how much your deposit would be, and they don't even say a yes or no. They just give you like information about like how much your payments would be with that amount of deposit, and usually they're just very outside of my price range. Hey Eat, how's it going, man? And John, nice to see you, dude. I can contribute hundreds of thousands of channel points to that purchase. They're very valuable. Channel points are very valuable. They're incredibly valuable, actually. Is there anything here? Oh, right, okay, so the shrine's over there, I can see it. Oh, that looks like a cool shrine, too. I wonder if we can get over there. Because we came across a shrine on Wednesday. No, Monday. Today's Wednesday. Losing track of the days. We came across a shrine on Monday that said that we didn't have what we needed to get across there. Or, like, to get to the shrine. So this might be the same deal, maybe? But I don't know. It's not saying we can't get there at the moment, but we might not be close enough to even attempt it. So we might have to just leave that for now and then come back when we have mysterious other samurai tool to use. I still don't know what it is. One day you'll buy your own home and it will be awesome. Well, I'm always saving for it. So like that is, I guess, the biggest goal I have at the moment, which I think is the biggest goal for a lot of people. And so, like, I just put money away and hope that one day I'll be able to get a house. Maybe in, like, I don't know, probably like 5 or 10 years, maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe house prices will come down, who knows? Don't you unlock a rope or something? Maybe, I'm not sure. That's probably like an Act 2 or 3 thing maybe, and we're still in Act 1 at the moment. We've been taking this very slowly, but I kind of like that we have been because we've gotten to explore a lot of this island so far. Even at the moment, just like, I've been looking out for like cool locations for us to check out before we go and do a bunch of the side quests. Just so that we fill up the map, we get a bunch of upgrades, we get enough flowers to customize Jin a little bit too. And I think like that's kind of the best way to do it because you get to explore all of the environment too. Like I wouldn't just want to be rushing through here. Making a pizza, you're adding mozzarella on a pizza stone, I'll be back. Oh, that sounds really good. You've been making a lot of those lately too. You know what'd be really cool? Okay, so if I could just have like anything in a really fancy house, I think I'd get like a wood fire pizza oven, like one of those like external wood fire ovens. So like you have a little like outside eating area and then you could go out like undercover and make wood-fired pizzas. How cool would that be to do that? Because like unless I go to a restaurant, I don't really get sort of, well, you can't really get like a wood-fired pizza at home unless you have one of those. I think that'd be really sweet. I don't know what the maintenance or the upkeep on one of those things would be like, but oh, I have to be really careful here. Yeah, I don't know what the maintenance or the upkeep would be like, but I'd be willing to try it. I think that'd be fun. Don't explore too much, you'll hit an endgame level cap and have nothing to work towards. Learn from my mistakes. We'll just explore this much. That much. Yeah, so we've explored like this bottom area here, but we still have like these 2 areas to go to as well, so it's not like we're gonna lack anything to aim for. Ah, there was a location that we walked past. I think what we'll do though is we'll get this lighthouse up here. I think this is a lighthouse. And then we'll either go and do this main mission down here or maybe one of these side missions because we have this one that we needed to restart. We have another side mission over here which is Masako's, Lady Masako's. We've got more of the Ishikawa tale too, so like we're a third of the way through that. And I think that's, oh no, we have these ones down here. Empty baskets, a healer's touch, 7 of the people, lost at sea. So we got a bunch of these ones, and I think actually this one too, when we liberated Azamo Bay, which was at the end of our stream on Monday. Main mission, you think? We should do the main mission? We can, okay. I'll aim for that then. So let's go get this, what I assume is a lighthouse, and then see if we can get that, that main mission. Because like I said before, I'm assuming that that main mission is going to be the one directly before... Oh, I'm going to have to hop off. Directly before Castle Canada. So that's probably going to catapult us into to Act 2, I'd say. Be surprised if it didn't. Hope to one day own multiple houses. That'd be kind of cool. I think I'd just settle for one though. I'd just be happy with one house. So once again, I wish I'd finished the main story before the side missions. I've got plenty of side missions there. It's just more so like the points of interest that we've discovered so far. So I've been getting a lot of the collectibles and just sort of exploring the map. I've actually explored this place before because this is where we started the game. But we missed the lighthouse, and I assume it's because we had to take a higher path here. All I need is a condo. I think like when I was a bit younger, like I wanted an apartment. Like I would have preferred just an apartment with like a balcony garden. As I've gotten older, I've decided that I want like a little bit of a backyard, like not a big backyard, but enough of a backyard. So I think that's like ideally what I would aim for now. Is just like a nice modest house, like nothing too fancy, and then just like, I don't know, a little bit of space in the backyard so that I could have a dogger. Ah, what? Oh, I guess we're doing this one. Get away from my friend. Oh, hey, okay, that took him out like straight away. The kunai do so much damage now. Alright, I guess we're not finding the lighthouse. Oh, okay. Bye! And suffering. I'm good with a tiny house in the country. Oh, living in the country would be really nice. I have friends who live, like, in semi-rural places, and just, like, when you go to their house, just the air is so clean. Just, like, I don't know, everything just seems less hectic, like, in these semi-rural properties. And they're not necessarily even, like, big properties, it's just that it feels like there's a lot more space around you. Yeah, nothing seems, like, quite as hectic or as fast-paced, and I kind of like that.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
Wait.
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
So they died on the beach here? Was it maybe her grandchildren who defended the home? A mother's piece, yeah, it must be. Don't know where I would settle. Like, live in the UK for a year, or Washington State. Oh, Washington State would be super pretty.
I still need to search this part of the beach.
Yeah, because there are a lot of, like, natural, or, like, not natural, national, natural parks. National parks in Washington State, right? All of the photos that I've seen
Over there.
just look so beautiful. Is this maybe their banner?
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end.
And like where I live, tornadoes and all.
For more of our banners.
I would be terrified at the prospect of tornadoes. I've mentioned this before, but tornadoes are one of those things that, like, I find incredibly fascinating, but also truly terrifying at just how, like, powerful they are. Part of me is kind of curious to see what they look like in person, but they're responsible and also just
Jin,
not ridiculous part of me
He was riding
realizes
on the
that I
beach.
should be nowhere
Then we
near
will
them.
Continue in that direction.
Oh, there's another one there. You have storm shelters here? Are those the ones that, like, you see in the movies that are like underground storm shelters? Like people have storm shelters in their backyard? Is that a thing? I hope that's a thing, but I don't know whether it necessarily is. Machina, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Ooh, the room 3. Hang on. Is this the same one you were streaming the other day as well? I think you were streaming that too. I've forgotten what it is though. I hope it was really good though. I love this game. Tell me about it. How good is it? Have you finished it yet? Because we are only up to Act 1 at the moment, and we have done this. We've seen this so far. So we're doing one of the Lady Masako side quests at the moment. We just kind of like stumbled upon this one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd sure hope the tornado shelters are underground. Yeah, I would too. Cinema has told me that that is the best place for them to be. But I don't know if that's just like a cinema thing, like a cinema trope, or whether that's actually realistic. I have no idea. I am a naive Australian who knows nothing of these things, or very little at least. I guess we just keep following.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for
Ah, it's one of the samurai clan
brother-in-law could be
armors.
close by. Should be for him.
She's
Right
doing
now,
a dance.
I just need to find my sons.
After watching the movie Night of the Twisters, I am good on that. Trips! Dude, I used to love that film as a kid. I loved that film. I haven't seen it, like, probably in, like, 20 years or something. Maybe like 15, 20 years. I used to adore that film as a kid. I had it on VHS, like, not an official one, but we just taped it because it had been on TV. And I would watch it over and over and over again because I was obsessed with tornadoes as a kid. I still find them fascinating, but just, yeah, utterly terrifying at the same time. Mark and his stream was roomy. Oh, super comfy stream. Finished it the other day. It was great. Was this the puzzle one? I'm trying to remember. Is this the puzzle one? Busy day, gonna head out. Had fun though. Enjoy the game, Brooke. Have a nice night too. I will catch you soon, my friends. Have you found any spooky Easter eggs in this game yet? I don't think there have been any spooky Easter eggs. I know there are supposedly PlayStation Easter eggs in the game, but I haven't come across any that have been like immediately apparent yet, so maybe that comes into a little bit later too. Leva, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I know the perfect video for you. Wait, hang on. What's the video about? Are we talking like tornado video? Because I've seen like a bunch of storm chasing videos before, like in documentaries and stuff. Just those people are just so ridiculously ballsy, dude. Like, I would be nowhere near those storm systems. Nowhere near them. I'd be going the other way. Brooke, thank you so much for the host too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it is the puzzle game. Okay, nice. I'm glad I remembered that. It's about storms, strange, relaxing, and beautiful. Well, that's the thing too. Like, if there is a thunderstorm here, I love listening to thunderstorms. I just like being somewhere safe and inside and warm and away from the storm. But I like hearing them. I like hearing them outside.
One of our
I just find,
My horse.
Aww. Oh, that was his horse?
I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Our poor horse. Oh man, that's really sad. Yeah, I find it really relaxing, like being inside, listening to the rain and the thunder, seeing like the flashes of light outside. I find that incredibly relaxing.
Who is
I
he?
know why. I
This is
just do.
Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes,
Poor kid.
but where are mine?
So far so good though. If we hadn't found her sons, maybe they escaped.
No,
Maybe they just
no,
haven't
yeah.
come back yet.
The Nago archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
So many people fell on this beach. So many. Oh, this way, there's another one up there. I can see another blue banner. Why'd you do the horse alley? I didn't do
Your uncle's
anything.
banner.
That was the enemy forces. They took him out. They exploded him.
During the battle,
I think
saw
there was
these
like
colors on
explosive
fallen
powder,
men.
and they shot a
I feared it was
an
my
arrow
uncle.
to ignite
Only
it. That was at the
fools
very
have no
beginning of the
fear
game.
of death.
So many clans that came together for this.
They lead up
One
to the
second.
rocks.
Our banners.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. I just got here. How you doing, Blitz? I'm doing really well, man. We've only really just started today, so we've done like a little bit of exploration, and we're heading for a lighthouse in this area, which is like another point of interest, which is like, oh, you can't see it now, but it's like roughly around here that we haven't explored yet. I think you get something good for collecting like the different lighthouses or lighting. Not collecting them, but like lighting the flames at the top of the lighthouses. So we're gonna do that, and then we just kind of came across our friend here, and now we're in a
Best
side
friend
mission.
of my sons.
And that's pretty much
would
that.
stay
Hope you've had a
by
nice
my
morning,
side.
man.
They must be near.
This way.
So this beach was at the very beginning of
They
the
left
game too.
their
I'm not sure if you
dead
saw it.
rot.
Like discarded trash.
But yeah, so when the Mongolian forces invaded, there was this huge beach siege here. Like they had tons of boats out there in the water, which have now sort of dispersed around Tsushima Island. they had like this huge armada of ships, and just like countless troops sort of against us. We were apparently like, what was it, 80 samurai against like a few thousand of them or something. It was ridiculous. Aww.
Yasanari! Strung up like Anne.
Aw, poor thing.
Let's get them down.
That's so sad. The poor thing. I just want to give her a big hug. Still next one. Yep.
Our family, buried beside their wives and children.
That's right, because they
The
stayed
journey
back
to
with
Ariake
Lady
isn't
Massacre.
safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse.
Oh, hey.
They played there when they were young.
If this ends the quest at the
But
lighthouse...
it's been overrun by Mongols.
Oh. Don't worry.
Then we take it back.
I'll take care of it.
The lighthouse is this way.
It's actually really handy, because we were going to head there anyway. The Naginata sword. Looked it up and I was thinking of a Nagamaki, which is like a katana glaive hybrid. Oh, is that one of the ones that's like sort of a spear, but it has like the curved sort of blade on the end of it? Is that one, or is that different again? Because I think a couple of the soldiers that we've come across in this so far have had them. I don't think many, but I think I have seen them in some of the enemy encampments. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that now too.
Climbing that tower.
Alright, Nobu, let's go.
I didn't come home at night. I could always find them there,
Aww.
gazing at stars.
You're a good
You
mother.
are a good mother.
I used to think so. But
You
my
used to
children
think
are
so.
dead,
You're still a
and
good
I am
mother.
alive.
Still a good
There is
mother.
no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died.
Aww.
That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
These poor
Even if that's
people.
It's a cold comfort.
The Naginata is the long curved polearm. Oh, okay, so that's that one. And the Nagamaki is a different one again. I'm not super familiar with the different types of weaponry. I know a katana, obviously. I know that part. I know what a glaive is too, because of the Monster Hunter. But, yeah, the actual specific weaponry I'm not super familiar with. Oh, it was all the way up here. We were a little way off it. Sideshow's Point, and we completely missed this last time too. How do we miss a giant lighthouse like this?
There they are! Mongols wine!
Okay, I have to try and protect her. I think last time we did this, she kind of got herself into trouble. Just a little bit. Just like run through them now. That's so handy. I feel like such a badass doing that too, because you can literally just like run up to your enemies through like the handful of three kunai, and then just like keep moving forward. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, changing the stance back, and that guy's down.
Stay ready.
Huh.
There could be more.
I'm gonna say that didn't take long at all.
They're coming up!
It was a sword with a hilt as long as the blade. It was used against cavalry. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know much at all about the history of like specific types of weaponry. I just know what I have used in video games, and that is about it. I love history. I think it's fascinating, but at the same time, I know very little about it. Don't you attempt to... Don't you try and get my friend, Archie buddy. Get out of here. Aw, two of these guys with the spears getting us at once. I think I parried a couple of those. A 2-foot-long blade? Dude, that's huge. How would you wield something like that, though? Because if it's the end of like a spear or something that's like just as long as a spear, that would be balanced like super strangely compared to anything else. I feel like it'd be a relatively difficult weapon to wield effectively. Although this guy with the halberd is kind of in the same boat a little bit, because I don't think that'd be very well balanced either. There goes an arm. Wait, really? Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it. Did I take off his arm? I don't think we've done that before. I missed it. That would have been our first time doing that too. Oh man. Jeez, there's so many of these guys. I wonder if we have... Oh, we have some sticky bombs. That guy can have that too. I'm surprised it doesn't take him out in one move. We must have to increase the damage it does. You would grip the hilt a quarter and 3/4 down. Okay, so there were like, I guess there was a specific technique to wield it. Still, I don't think that'd be easy at all. Whoop. I still think it'd be cool to learn like how to use the bow and arrow, or like how to wield a sword. I think that'd be really cool. Just to have as just like, oh, there's a leader here too. So whether it be like fencing or something different, I think it'd be cool. Or like even like a staff. I think that'd be really sweet. So like line of martial art, which has you like wielding a staff as a weapon. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I'd be coordinated enough for it, but I think that'd be pretty sweet. I like to think that's what my mum would have been like in wartime. I think my mum would have been pretty badass. Like, she is the most softly spoken, like, kindest person I know. She is a sweetheart. But I feel like she would also have a really badass side if she needed to. So yeah, I could see her doing the same thing too. Oh, she's badass? Yeah, she really is. This is only like halfway through her story too, because I think, what are we up to? Oh, I don't know whether it's going to come up on the map at the moment. Or maybe here. Oh wow, it's not even halfway through her story, so I think we're doing quest number 2 of 9 now with Lady Masako. So she's got a lot more to go too.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons.
Okay. Do we have to go back and get them maybe? I'm surprised we didn't just bring them on our horses now.
I never let them spend the night here.
Even though they wanted to.
I always called them home.
That's a long way
That's
though.
what I
It's like
miss
halfway
most
across the
after my mother
island.
passed. A voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are.
Aw.
You have been a great friend, Jean Sakai.
It's a very
Thank
somber
you, but
mission.
for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Osako.
She's gonna end up helping us with the siege, isn't she? I think she does. Fast travel? We need to get this lighthouse first, but then we can fast travel back to like the next main mission area. Was that like asking if there is fast travel or whether we should fast travel? Because yes, there is fast travel. Thankfully there is. Man, my voice, I was gonna say my stream. My voice. One sec. It's like slightly better. My poor voice this morning still hasn't woken up. Most honorable. It's very honorable. There's my camera sage. Is it Jin? Is Jin your camera sage? Hey, Wood. You guys should already know Wood. If you don't, go check out his channel. He's a good friend of mine. He's a very old friend of mine too. Both age-wise, and we've known each other for a long time too. Need more Xbox juice? I do! I'm still waking up my voice today. It's taken me a while. Wood, you and I are getting old, my friends.
Great Odin's raven!
Days, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, dude. She missed my greeting again. So very rude. I think I actually saw it. And I had to catch up with it because it was in the middle of the cutscene. Hey, Mike! To tune into a dishonorable stream. This is very honorable. We just helped our friend, I guess say goodbye to her sons. Because they were on the beach where we were. Except they were not quite as lucky as we were. unfortunately. So, she's saying goodbye to her sons. She's gonna help us siege a castle. And we're about to go and light the lighthouse. So pretty good so far. Tried buying this game yesterday. Couldn't find a physical copy. Yeah, I think it's much the same over here at the moment too. It's been incredibly popular, dude. I think it's one of the fastest, if not the fastest, PlayStation, or fastest selling PlayStation 4 exclusive. And it doesn't surprise me because this game is absolutely brilliant. I really like it. And I think too, like, this is very quickly becoming one of my favorite games from this generation. That's a big call. It is a big call, I know, but it's pretty good. I would highly recommend it. During the period this game takes place in, the katana wasn't invented yet. Samurai during this time period would have used a sword called a tachi. It was longer and more curved than a katana. Maybe we have that. No, that's a katana. That is almost certainly a katana. Was it like a long time afterwards that the katana was used? Because maybe this is like towards the end of this particular time period and maybe we're just ahead of the curve. Yeah. We're a very futuristic samurai here. Jin is incredibly futuristic, as you can see. PlayStation exclusive, like one of the fastest selling PlayStation exclusives, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It's a fantastic game, dude. Like, honestly, it deserves that. That and more, actually. You're older than me. Quiet you. I like 2 months. 2 months or something like that. A couple months. But yes, yes. We are very close. Still old though. Lars, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? Ahead of the cat. Oh. Yes, I meant that. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I 100% meant that. Ahead of the curve. Yep, that's me. Always meaning the jokes that I make. Definitely intentional. Not unintentional. Hang on. There's the ad finished. Oh, we got an ad beforehand. Hi, Lars. Thank you for the host. It's okay. We all know who the most awesome one is, and that is Wood. It's actually true. Not gonna lie here. That's actually legitimately true. Wood is much cooler than I am. Gotta pop down to the shops, going AFK for a while. Have fun, Ali. Blitz, I will see you later, dude. Hope these shops goes well. Hope you get some good stuff. Good foods. Good things. I'll see you soon, man. And these guys are going down. I must destroy them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, after these guys, maybe we should fast travel. I did mark another point in our map, but you guys did want us to do a main mission, so maybe we should actually do that. I just get so easily distracted here by just everything. Literally everything in this game is distracting because everything is so pretty. I was fascinated by historical warriors from around the world growing up, so I know a lot about arms and armor. I wish I'd had that sort of motivation as a kid. I think I was like interested in very specific things, but that wasn't sort of inclusive of a lot of historical things. Like, I liked history, and I definitely liked history in school, but I think like not even like really geography. I liked biology. I read a lot about biology when I was younger. And I jumped at the chance as soon as I got to like do a biology class at school. I jumped at the chance like straight away. And I read like a huge portion of my biology textbook before the year had even started. I remember going into high school. So this is just like general science as well. So my first year of high school, before I'd started, like I'd already had the books in advance, and I read through like a big portion of my science book because I was so excited for just like an actual science class. And I remember like the first lesson we had, the teacher was talking about a Bunsen burner, and like she was like, okay, does anyone know what this is called? And like in my mind I was just like, Bunsen burner, it's the Bunsen burner, it's a Bunsen burner. But no one was raising their hand, and I was just like, I don't want to be known as the one kid who knew about the Bunsen burner before I'd been taught about the Bunsen burner. And so I stayed quiet. But I'd read like half that book. I was very excited by it. Just the other day, Allie told me, I said, I didn't say that. You're dreaming things again. Jeez, Wolf. You don't think very highly of me, do you? I tried to complete the main story, but then a bird flew by me. That is seriously what's been going on here, though. Those birds are everywhere, and they take me to interesting places. And I want to just explore everywhere, so you can't really blame me for that either. The Bunsen kid. I didn't want to stand out because, like, this is like, I think I had a couple of friends from like an orientation day or something, but I also didn't want to just be like, I don't know. I didn't want to stand out too much, so I didn't say anything. I was too nervous, but in my mind I was like, yes, I got it right. Aw, Allie. I stayed quiet. I stayed quiet. Like, that was like one of the only times I did that though. Other times if I knew the answer, like I had built up the confidence to just answer, and at that point I really hadn't. Dude. Now I do that all the time though, because I really like playing Jeopardy. And so if I know that... Ooh. Legend grows. Hero of Tsushima. See, we're heroic. We're not mean. We're not dishonorable. We are heroic. That means very honorable. I'm gonna choose a wind chime because that's all I got. I got a choice of a wind
Guards will
chime.
investigate all the sounds. Each chant can be a distraction or lure.
Is it Oxer? Ark? I say Ark. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The Hero of Tsushima. It happened very quickly. Got to Hero of Tsushima very, very quickly. Alright, let's spend these points now. What was the bottom one here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the deadly counterattack. Okay, let's do it. And we only have the horse jump left in the evasion tree. I think that's going to be next. I think it's only a point too. Wait, gotta become a ghost? I'm not gonna become a ghost. I don't want to become a ghost. I want to be honorable. There's nothing bad in being honorable, right? Being honorable is very honorable. Not sure heroes are not dishonorable. Hero of Tsushima. We may be like... Okay, we're treading a very fine line at the moment, but we're still mostly honorable. We are the mostly honorable Hero of Tsushima. Thoughts on the Xbox event? I'm so hyped for Fable. Dude, me too. So... I, for the last, like, 5 years, have gone into those Xbox events just, like, hoping that we get, like, just even, like, a little tidbit of information about Fable. Every single year, it's been like, this year's the year. This year is the year for Fable. We're gonna do it. This year's the year. Come on, Microsoft. And every year before this, I had been sorely disappointed. This year, I was like, yeah, this has got to be the year, man. And this year was actually the year. I was very happy. I didn't stay up and watch this presentation, though, because I had to get up early to, like, set up for stream. So I would have been like a zombie if I'd stayed up and watched it. Can I slide down here safely? I can totally do that, right? Just worth it. Yeah, so I didn't stay up and watch it live, but as soon as I got up in the morning, I didn't, like, look at anything online. I just, like, went straight to the presentation and watched it as if it was, like, it hadn't aired yet. So I just watched it all through. And then, like, at the very end, I was like, okay, if they're gonna do Fable, it's gonna be at the end of the presentation. It's gonna be then, because they're gonna end on a really strong note. They're gonna start with Halo. They're gonna end with Fable. It's how it's gonna work. And then as soon as I saw, like, the whole, like, mystical forest background, and when it came up with Playground Games, I was like, this is Fable. It's finally Fable. Yeah, because Playground had been rumored to be developing a Fable game, you know, like, for a long time. And they're the guys who usually do the Forza Horizon series. Yeah, and there'd been a lot of news floating around that they were going to be developing a new Fable, and it actually happened. Yeah. Tried to play Fable with extra content, but it can't be... Oh, it can't be played windowed, so I refunded it? Wait, hang on. You didn't want it in full screen? It's really good. Fable's a lot of fun if you haven't played it. It's a little bit dated now, like some of the mechanics are a little bit janky, just a tad. Wood was here a little bit ago, my buddy Wood, and he was streaming it like last week, I think. The camera, I'd forgotten that the camera was like that, but the camera is just a little bit early 2000s camera, as you'd expect, because it was an early 2000s game, but yeah, the camera, not quite as fluid and as responsive as this, but the game is worth playing. It's really fun. It's a super, super good game. And I miss it too. Like, I played through... I wonder if we can... Yeah, we can fast travel there, cool. I played it when it was first out. I bought it on PC for the Lost Chapters, and I never played the Lost Chapters. And then I finally got the Anniversary Edition and played through that when it was out in 360, and just... Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh, you're still here. Okay. It's like, I don't know if you just popped in to say hi or if you're hanging out. Fable 2 does still hold up, yeah. I don't know what the camera in Fable 2 is like, because it's been probably over a decade since I played that, but yeah, Fable 2 is probably my favorite, I'd say. I love Fable 2. Mostly because you get a border collie as a doggo. Get my favorite breed of doggo as a doggo. So that's pretty good. What? There we go. Yeah, but just Fable is a series I love, and I've missed it. Like, we got Fable The Journey on Kinect, but it wasn't the same. It was still fun for what it was, and I played it, like, I still own it. But it wasn't quite as good as, like, your fully fledged Fable experience. And then Fable Legends, I played a tiny bit of that too in the beta, when they were still developing that. And that just didn't feel like Fable at all. It was in the world of Fable. It looked like the character models looked like Fable, but it wasn't the same at all. It was very, very different, and I don't think it would have been a game that I sort of stuck with. I'm pretty sure, like, if it had actually gotten a full release, I probably just would have skipped it. I'm working, and kind of villager hunting. Oh, I didn't tell you guys! I didn't tell you guys about my Animal Crossing yesterday! So yesterday was the first time I'd played Animal Crossing in a little while because my, like, Switch was out of battery and I just always forgotten to charge it. And remember how I said that there was that one villager, the snooty villager, Vivian, the wolf, who I didn't like because she didn't get along with my best villager, Bo? She wanted to move out yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. Bye! Like, straight away. And internally I was just like, yes, finally, yes, it's happening. It's finally happening. So I think she's in boxes today. Or she should be in boxes today. And I'm gonna go villager hunting tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited for that. Bo is mine, I love him. Bo is mine, I love Bo. He's the best little antelope in that cute, adorable game. I love him dearly. And just, he deserves just everything. He is the best villager. I'm happy Wood finally got that hippo off his island. The really creepy hippo, right? Finally got rid of Tusu. She auto moved in because I couldn't find a villager I wanted. That was the case with Vivian as well. I didn't realize it had been too long. That's before I realized the game sort of auto moved someone in if you didn't move someone in within like 2 days or something. Didn't even feel like it had been 2 days.
15 months. I mean, they are really spread out. Miss you all. 3.
Pirate! Hello! Thank you for the 15 months. I miss you so much. You know, when I was watching that Xbox presentation on Friday, all I could think about was the E3 trip. That's all I could think about. And how much I miss you guys. It's been too long. I miss your face. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? Everyone's here. Everyone is here today. Yeah. It's kind of amazing, actually. You guys are the best. She's moving to Chai's Island. Vivian's moving to Chai's Island. If Chai wants Vivian, Chai can have Vivian. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But yeah, tomorrow is villager hunting day. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying before. She auto moved in. I didn't realize that if you didn't, you know, kind of move someone in within 2 days, that the game auto moved someone in, and she was the auto move in. I found Zell, and then I was like, okay, that's enough villager hunting for one day. I've got one more slot. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. And then the next day when I went to villager hunt, she was building her house. And I was like, no, I didn't invite you here. And snooty villager types don't get along with, it was over there. Whoops. Snooty villager types don't get along with lazy villager types, and my favorite villager is a lazy villager type, so snooty villagers not allowed. No matter how cute they are, not allowed. Everyone's here. Everyone is here. Lurs is here. Alright, I gotta find where we're supposed to be looking here. So, what were we looking for? Forge a tool to climb the walls of Castle Canada. So that's gotta be like our blacksmith friend, right? Search Komatsu Forge for Yuna and Taka. I thought this forge had been taken over, but I guess not.
Fighting ahead.
Just a singular carrot. The game inspired me to buy a katana. I think it'd be cool to, like, learn some sort of, like, what would you call it? Not really like swordcraft or anything. It's like, that's forging a sword. But like, learning something that allowed you to use a sword? That'd be cool. I think we were talking about this the other week too, when we started to play this. I think it'd be really cool to like know a martial art where like you incorporated staffs or swords or something like that, or just know a martial art. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's ever going to be something I learn, but I think it'd be pretty sweet, pretty fun. Did he just shoot his friend? Oh, that's my friend. We're good, we're good. I cannot delete mods messages. Oh, you got rid of Mike's beautiful message too. How could you? Chai. How could you? Sword fighting. Yeah, that's probably better. Not swordcraft. Sword fighting is more accurate. Christy, thank you for the bits. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Iato is a martial arts. Oh, is it martial art for the katana? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be very cool. I wonder if there's there are many classes for that, especially around Melbourne. Not that I could obviously do it at the moment, but still. I wonder if that's a thing that's sort of a common thing. I don't know whether it is.
You made it.
What happened here?
Chai is getting mad with his modding powers. I think so.
Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners, killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
Ooh, so we're gonna try and like take this place back permanently, I'm assuming. You get to hold a town? It's gonna be a very small town. It's not very common in Los Angeles, but there are several kendo dojos.
Mostly farmers.
I know that
Not worth much
a buddy of mine. Oh, hang on. You can
You
fight.
killed all these men by yourself?
Oh, you can fight? That was a question. I thought it was a
I've had some
statement.
practice.
You get more arrows.
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. Bodies.
They'll have to do.
One of my buddies learnt Aikido. I think it's Aikido. I'm pretty sure it was Aikido. Yeah, he did Aikido for years, and that was like martial arts but with a staff, and that always sounded like so much fun. My zombie defense plan is learn to make spears. I don't think I'd be good at making spears. I think I'd be actually pretty terrible at making spears.
One of them got trapped over here.
A
by the
tiny
Mongols.
town. The tiniest of all the towns. It's gonna be a very
Is it
cute little
safe?
town.
The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Oh, she's good? Okay, yeah, she's good. Come to the realization that I need the same patience that I'm trying to help my mum with something technology related as I do when I play Crash.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it.
My mum is
Smoke will
super
dress away.
cute
Show the Mongols where to find
when I'm
us.
trying to
We
teach
use
her
it to lure them
technology
in.
related things.
Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
Okay, yeah. My mom is super cute when I'm trying to teach her technology related things. We also have the same lessons over and over again because my mom, she is very cluey when it comes to a lot of things. Technology is not one of those. And I feel like she will retain whatever I tell her about basically anything else, but anything that's related to technology. And so like every time I go over to her place, she's always like, oh, I need to go buy another SD card for my camera because I've run out of space. I'm like, no, Mom. No, you don't. Copy the files over to your computer and it's going to be fine. Like, just trust me. You're going to have them on your computer and like a separate hard drive too if you'd like to back them up. And she goes, oh, but then they're going to be gone forever off the card. And I was like, yes, they're going to be gone off the card. You can reuse the card. And she doesn't really understand how to cut and paste things yet. She's very cute. She's very innocent and very cute, but yeah, she doesn't really retain technology-based information. It's really cute. And she doesn't like updating Windows or doing like any sort of program updates unless I'm there or like unless I remote access her PC and do it for her because she doesn't want to break anything. She's like, oh yeah, I don't update anything. I say no to updates because I don't want to break anything. She's really cute. My mom is the same. I just like, I try to explain like cutting and pasting in the simplest way possible and she just doesn't remember it. It's
I prayed
really
that the
cute.
gods would protect you.
I appreciate it. I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Canada. I need to break him out.
Quietly, with no one seeing.
This town has a forge.
Oh,
Your blacksmith.
The best.
this is going to be the tool that we didn't have.
I might be able
That's
to
your
make
mom as
something,
well.
but there's no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yeah. You ready to fight?
She always is.
So they're going to try and ambush us to take this place back. What does she think about you streaming? I'm guessing she doesn't understand. She definitely doesn't understand, though. I've tried to explain it to her on a bunch of occasions, and she always just replies with, oh, that's nice. And then, like, when she asks about it, she's always like, oh, how's your video work going? And I'm just like, Mom, what are you talking about? She doesn't really, understand the concept at all, or even, like, understand how it works. She just thinks it's, like, it's video related. That's all she knows. She knows that, like, I hang out and sort of play video games, but that's about it. But then she didn't really, like, fully understand what I did in film either. She'd sort of think that, like, it was photography work, and I was like, Mom, it's very different. It's like two separate things. Video work, yeah, she knows it's something to do with, like, cameras, because there's obviously, like, is this camera up here, right? So it's camera related. And so she just kind of thinks it's, like, videos. My dad understands. My dad knows what this is. My dad also understood my video work too, like, or not video work, but my like, film work. And so, like, if we were doing, like, a family get-together, and my mom or, like, someone would say, oh, how's the photography going? My dad and I would just sort of explain or, like, exchange looks. I wouldn't bother, like, explaining the difference. I'd just be like, oh, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And my dad and I would just be looking at each other, like, kind of silently laughing. So he understands it. My mom still, I think there's a big question mark there as to, like, what I used to do and what streaming is. But she does her best to understand. I've done my research. Hang on. You need To use an axe in battle, you need training and an axe. I can't keep zombies at bay. Oh, like a spear can. I'd just be too worried that I'd break the spear point. I think I just have to, like, find somewhere without zombies and then just live there. That's my plan. Films are just moving pictures, same thing. I mean, technically they are, so there is, like, you know, an aspect of truth to that statement. It's just, usually 24 still images a second. Or 25, maybe 30, possibly 60, possibly 48, depending on your medium. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, it's, you know, they're moving pictures, you know, all good. I'm gonna go to sleep, try not to, I'm not gonna hurt my horse. I have to find a place here. I'm supposed to go to the center of town, I think. Yeah, this way. Find Yukio. I should have been paying attention. My horse is gonna be fine, you'll see. Nobu's gonna be fine next stream. It's not gonna be bad. Have a nice night, Wolf. I'll see you soon. Back soon. Getting the pizza out of the oven. Yum. Tell me how it is. We're standoff. Yes, please. The rule of spears, stab them with the pointy ends. But I also feel like that would either blunt over time, or maybe the pointy end would sort of like free itself from the non-pointy end. Maybe it'd be possible for the spear point to break, in which case, you know, the spear wouldn't exactly be that effective anymore, so you'd have to make your new spear.
Raven.
Thornaments!
Ali Charge.
What's going on, man? Thank you for the 14 months. How have you been, dude? So tweet, that horse won't be okay. No, he's fine. He's fine. Look at it. Oh, hang on. I can't call him. Okay, he's not fine right now because I can't call him. He's outside the camp, but I'll show you. He's still fine. He's still a completely intact. All legs are there. Mostly not scratched horse. He's in mint condition. Nobu's not fine. He is fine. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you.
Yukio?
Need, like, proper
Yes,
proof? I will
Tara
prove
needs
it to you.
help with
Nobu
the
is
forge.
fine.
Follow me.
Oh, wait. My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders.
Alright. Help Yukio rescue his wife. Alright. Lead the way. I'm assuming this place isn't that big though, so like, I could have just gone to like the riverbank. Am I supposed to do this sneakily? I'm assuming like I could have just gone to the riverbank and found his sister. He's just sleeping forever. Wait, no, Nobu's fine. He's not even sleeping. He's having a nice busy day outside of this camp. That's what Nobu's up to. Just got home from work, about to play more of this. Nice, man. Whereabouts are you up to? We aren't even in Act 2 yet. Very respectful. Keep moving.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, keep
Hurry.
moving. Go. Is it Neiman?
Found them.
Neiman? Hey dude, how's it going? Oh, hang on. One moment. Don't you attack my friends. I don't have any sticky bombs. I have like, hang on. Kunai. Aw, dude, I love those kunai so much. They're so handy. I also love doing that too. We're not even in the right stance for this guy. It still works. Alright, he's down. And you kick you. Oh, that roundhouse kick is too good. Alright, so they're safe. Hua. Gonna collect your things too. It's not dishonorable, that was very honorable. I announced my presence, I ran up to them, and I saved my friend. See, we're good. Nima, thank you for the follow too, dude.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
You can make a spear out of solid metal, weld a crossbar so it'll be like a boar spear.
Are you hurt?
That man
Aw.
fought like an animal or a demon.
Only one facing Mongols.
I'm not a demon. Why would they say that we're
Go
a
to the forge.
demon?
Stay close.
I'm not a demon, I'm a respectful non-demon. Where would you get like a welder though? You need like a welding iron to weld. I don't feel like that'd be super easy to find in a zombie apocalypse though. Oh, it's back the other way. This direction. Back to the forge. Are these the only guys we needed to find? I think they must have been. Okay, I think the forge is this way. I could be wrong, but I think it's this way. Hope you're having an honorable day or night. I'm trying to. The honor is... It's in and out. The honor is... Oh, hey. A little bit here, a little bit not here. Get out of it. But, you know, for the most part, I'm attempting to be honorable. So that was very honorable. Got the guy with a kunai. Nothing says honor more than a kunai to the face. And now these guys are hopefully going to meet their end too. I think it's only that one archer left too. Going to go to bed now. See you next time, Sword. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice rest. I always put my sword away after every fight in this game. It's a cool animation. I would say that is necessary just to have like this sweet animation you get. Don't you poke me with a pole, but get out of here. Get out of here with your shenanigans. Is he the last one? No, he's not. Another archer. Who are you calling out to as well? Another guy? Jeez, you guys just keep coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you even. See, if you hadn't delayed that, you would be fine right now. No! Oh no. Aww. That's really sad. That's the first time that happened. I'm assuming one of them just ran out of health, maybe. Alright. I'll be sneaky.
I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
I'll
Man
do
fought
things
like
the
an
respectful
animal, or a
samurai
demon.
way. I was told no. You have awakened the horde. It
Keep
appears.
quiet.
Oh. I was gonna say I'm no
We're going to
demon.
Forge. Stay close.
I can do a standoff, but at the same time, I think I have to like sneak around. Because they lost health very quickly. Show the map, please. This is where we are currently at. So we're still in Act 1. This is what we have currently uncovered. We still have to get up to this area here. So I think like after this mission, we're getting a tool crafted so that we can then siege Castle Kender and hopefully rescue my uncle. See how that goes. Yeah. So hopefully we can do that. Plus there was also another shrine that we came across that we couldn't access because we needed a tool that we didn't have. So I'm assuming this tool is the one that we need for that too. Hang on. Michael, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for the follow too. Your handle was very difficult for me to read because it's all white and I have my chat box in like light mode, not dark mode, so it blended in very well. What headset is that? This is the Rig 500 Pro headset. Rig were very kind and they sent this one to me a couple months back. I love this thing to pieces. It's really, really lightweight and it has like a cool sort of like design on the side there too. Yeah, so a really nice headset. Oh no, dude, don't stress. I think most people have their chat boxes set to dark mode. Dark mode just is very hard for me to read when I'm streaming because the text is really, really bright. So light mode it is for me. But that's why there's a little bit of a delay there, is because I was highlighting your name. I suggest you to keep your flowers. Oh, I've been spending those. We spent those on cosmetic upgrades. Was that not a bright thing to do? We look very, very pretty now because we have some different dyes, we have some different sword kits, but the flowers are gone now. Yep. You're still in light mode. Yeah, I am. I can tell it's you now, though, because I've read your handle. Oh, well, hang on. Wait, 1 minute. I'm dead tired. Have a good rest of the stream, and I'll see you on Thursday. A most honorable Thursday. It is. It's going to be an incredibly honorable Thursday. Pietro, have a nice night, man. Get some good rest. Rest up, my friend. I will see you soon. Oh, make more poutine tomorrow, too. Yeah. More poutine. Good plan. Good plan. Have a nice night, dude. Oh, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm here. Stop trying to attack my friends, man. I just want my friends to be okay. It's making it very hard for that to sort of happen. Are they gonna keep, like, spawning? I don't feel like I have to do this, like, quietly. Oh, don't you even think about it. I really wish I could give my friends here, like, health so that they stay okay. Huh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I don't think I've ever actually used one of those before. Yeah, no, I haven't. The black powder bomb. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. This way? I think the forge was really close, right? This way? This way. Where is the forge? Is it through one of these buildings? Maybe through here. I think I vaguely remember coming through here in the first place. Oh, there's the forge. Okay, we're close. Tess, back to red. Hey, Naeem. You don't need all the dyes for platinum, but I need all the dyes to be a fashionable samurai. I can't be fashionable unless I have all the different clothes dyes. Come on, that's the truth. Use your loud explosive to cover up your location. They won't know where it came from.
Thank you, my lord.
The pizza's really good.
The
Oh,
monks
I'm
are here.
jealous.
Where's Yuna?
I'm
She
jealous.
went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
Oh, we're gonna have to take out the rest of these guys then. What do you do to see it better? I just highlight that line of text with my mouse so I can see your handle. Now I know roughly like the size of your handle. I can see if it's you, plus no one else in the chat at the moment has a white handle, so all good. Fashion ghost. We're not a fashion ghost, we're a fashion samurai. That's what we are. We're a fashionable samurai. That is us. These guys are very daring to be just like out in the open like this. When there's like an entire force of enemies down here. Can you hide your NPCs in smoke? Maybe I could have. Possibly, yeah.
Come here and fight!
I think I just led them closer to my buddies too. Yeah, I think I may have been able to. Because I can conceal myself with a smoke bomb. But I haven't tried the smoke bombs yet at all, so I can't say for certain, but I'd say so. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Damn it, he moved. Okay, ideally I would throw that into a group of enemies, but, you know. Alright, heavy bow it is. This heavy bow is great too. I have 200 flowers, but that's okay because in the next part of the map you'll find a ton of them. Hey, nice. We do find them quite a lot if we're just exploring the environment. Wait, tell the truth or I'll hurt your friends. Free the hostages. Where are the hostages? They're close. They are close. How are you liking the game? Dude, I love it. This is very quickly becoming one of my favorite games of this generation, and that is a big call. So The Witcher is up there as well. I think that's probably my favorite. Red Dead, which I'm still in the process of finishing, I love as well. And Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, definitely high up there too. Wait, am I back in the forge? Or is it this way? Where are these hostages? Nope. This way. Oh, they're back down here. Okay, we're good. Barely on Act 2. Yeah, we're not even on Act 2 yet. So we're about to get a tool to go to Castle Canada. And I assume once we finish the Castle Canada questline, we are most probably going to be into Act 2. Oh, Yuna's all the way down here. Was I supposed to be following you and I just didn't? It's very possible. Alright, 70 meters. Which way? She just kind of like appeared down here though. Oh, across the bridge. Okay. Can I do a stand-up with these guys? Or are they going to try and assassinate the hostages? If they know that I'm here. They might do that. Because the Mongolian troops tend to do that. I really hope here is our enemy. Okay, that guy, I think, oh no, he's not broken yet. Should be using this. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Why are you just shooting his shield like that? I just expected to break through his shield with her bow and arrow. Man, I'm not even getting close to this guy. There we go. Now we are. Now we're good. I think that arrow just broke the door too. I think that ripped through one of the doors. That's actually a nice detail. Okay, I see your map. Yeah, give me one sec. I'm gonna get these guys first and I'll bring it up.
You saved us.
This fight's not over.
We tried to.
You make it to the forge.
Yes. I think so.
Voice is really low in the game
Everyone
today, or is
stay
it just
close to
me? Oh, I can try and turn them up if you like. I'd probably need to turn the rest of the game up though. I don't think the voices are changed here. So, this is our map at the moment. So that's all we've explored so far. We've done a lot of exploration, as you can see. Some of the side quests, not many of the main quests at the moment. And we still have this much to explore. Not bad. Yeah, we've done a bunch of exploring. This progress has been over the course of like 4 streams so far. So like 20-ish hours roughly, around there. The voices are left with the rest of the game volume. Is the game volume really low today? Is that the difference? Because I turned it up. It should have been louder than last stream by just a little bit. I don't think it's changed here. Yeah, that's all the same. That's balanced the same.
Where did he come from? It's a long story. The way he killed them.
Yeah, is it
He's
quiet for a
not
lot of you guys?
human. Maybe
Seems fine
you're
to
right.
me. I can turn it up if it's a bit quiet if you like. The volume's fine, the voices just sound weird to me for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Is the game volume too quiet though, or is it not too loud? Because I can switch it up some more if it's a little bit too quiet for you guys. Remind us of your chapter in Red Dead Redemption 2. Chapter 3. I'm still relatively early on, and it's because I was doing everything I could. I was doing a bunch of legendary hunts in that. I was kind of treating Red Dead the same way that I'm treating this game, which is just like doing everything I can and then moving on because I like the game so much. It's fine for me. I think it's fine. Okay, audio's fine. It's fine. Jen is just speaking in a low octave for me today. Oh, weird. Maybe it's because I'm speaking over him a little bit more than I have been. I'll try to be really quiet so you guys can hear. Alright, did I get all the supplies from in here too? Gonna check that out. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's just a Crawlander. Okay. Maybe that's it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I will do my best to be quiet in the cutscenes.
24 Alley Pizza.
Steve! Dude, thank you so much for the 24 months, man. That's a whole 2 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. How's your week going, man? It's nice to see you. I suggest to wait and buy the max arrows for the small bow, and then you'll buy the max for the large bow. We've actually upgraded the capacity a little bit. We've been to the tracker a couple of times. I didn't mean to go up here. The current capacity for our bow, I think, is like 8 for the long bow. So I'm kind of hiding it here. Oh, can you see it? Almost. Almost. It's at 6, but that's 8. The max capacity is 8, and I should have gone this way. That's better. Yeah, 6 for the half bow, and I think 8 for the long bow. Can you hear that too? Hang on. Oh, that his voice is lower. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe he's just being super sneaky today. They do sound deeper to me as well. Really? Serious? Hope the game audio is okay. Does the rest of the game audio sound okay? Maybe OBS is doing something weird. That's super odd. If that's the case. It looks okay on my end. Pretty good week, just battling some computer issues. It's taking my time. Oh, from playing Ghost. Oh man, I heard the computer issues aren't too bad, dude. Ghost is way, way too much fun. It's way too much fun. Yeah, computer issues are no fun at all though. You can get on the roof. Oh yeah, no, I know. We went up to the roof before. We're gonna head back to the forge at the moment, and then I think I might go and jump on a stretch break really quickly. I'm worried about the game audio now. Now that you guys have mentioned it, I wonder if it is like too quiet. I'm gonna have a look. If there's a clip up, I'll have a look at a clip because I'll be able to tell from that, I think. Voices sound fine, no issues, okay. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. Thank you. Game audio is a touch quiet? Weird, okay. Like quieter than it has been? Because I wonder if that's OBS doing that, because it's done that to my voice a couple times before. I don't think it's ever done it to game audio before though.
Yuna,
A very tiny bit, okay.
thank the gods.
There you go, I pushed it up a decibel, hopefully it's not too quiet. Or sorry,
By the
too
forge,
loud.
Tucker.
What about the Mongols?
Better?
They won't risk destroying the place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
Better? Perfect. Good. Sounds the same to me. Yeah, I only pushed it up a little bit. The music during some of the fighting sequences can get a little bit loud, so sometimes that tends to drown me out a bit. So I've had to try and like balance that as best as I can. See, it might be a bit loud now, but I can have a bit of a play around with the audio and everything as we go too. Just let me know. What? Oh, I've got some kunai back again too. Oh, I didn't even hit this guy. I was aiming for the brute and it didn't even get him. Oh, that's bad. Sounds the same. Hey, Jillian, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Just rush out. Oh, hang on. You take my friend out? Yuna? Yuna? Oh, no.
Have to keep fighting.
Thanks.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I wonder if that took one of our resolve, like one piece from our resolve meter, maybe? That kick is never gonna get old. Did you choose the max difficulty? No, not at the moment. We're playing on just the standard difficulty. Standard is pretty, like, crazy so far. It's been pretty good.
We have to stop them.
Oh. Oh, there's a dog! I was like, what is getting me? There's one of the dogs. Oh man, there are so many of these guys. Okay, so that took out those guys. Oh, there are more coming on the... Yeah, alright, they're coming down now. Yeah, so the normal difficulty is pretty crazy. So far it's been really fun. Apparently they're doing like an even harder difficulty than the top difficulty at the moment. I think on a second playthrough I'm going to go and attempt to play this on a higher difficulty, but for right now it's, yeah, it's almost pretty good. Like I said, it's pretty crazy. Is the new difficulty implemented yet? Yeah, chat was talking about it earlier, so I assume it's been pushed out in an update today. I haven't got that update yet as far as I know, because I haven't updated this since like day one. So I may need to get that other update, but I'll check it. Because I know you can change difficulty on the fly. So I can see if it's at least there. Yeah, it's called lethal mode, that's right, that's right. I wonder how much more difficult that would be. It sounds like they pushed up the difficulty quite significantly in it. So I assume like a couple of hits and you'll probably be down, so you're gonna have to be like super, super careful. Hard didn't feel hard, so new difficulty should be fun. Yeah, I've heard that actually. I've heard that hard isn't particularly difficult. For a second I thought that was one of their guys shooting that guy. Yeah, I've heard that hard isn't particularly difficult. I know normal isn't that difficult, like it's very, very sort of, it's a comfy difficulty. But it's been pretty fun to play it on normal just so that I can kind of like take out these guys, not have to worry too much about it, and also chat to you guys at the same time. Hello, how's it going, man? I'm still mad at text-to-speech, but why? Text-to-speech only ever tells the truth and the correct pronunciations. I don't get how you'd be mad at text-to-speech for being right. Nice to see you, dude. How's it going? Hang on, someone needs help. It's just that guy, maybe? Is that the reason? I should really be switching stances a lot more. The dogs are scary. They don't look like dogs, they look like gremlins. Alright, these guys in here are still okay by the looks of things. Are you just shooting this guy's... You are just shooting his shield. Defeat the warlord. Where is he? Oh. Oh no, you're just an archer. You're not a warlord. Didn't even get a chance to be an archer either. They put out the version 1.05 with other tweaks in the lethal difficulty. Yeah, I don't think it's updated for me yet, so I'm gonna need to do that at some point. Usually it just like portal updates when I go to launch a game, but it didn't do that today. So maybe I beat the update very, very slightly. Yeah, it should update by itself, right? It's not a real dog. I'll give you a pass on that one. Yeah, see, it looks like a gremlin, right? It doesn't actually look like a doggo. Scary gremlin. Still haven't bought the game yet. It's pretty good, though.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
Oh, this is from the trailer.
It was nothing.
This is the trailer part.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit. Back
a
from the
vengeful
grave
spirit?
to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up your forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons.
Yeah,
That's how we
Command,
fight
this is
back.
very good.
That's how we'll save Lord Shimura.
Aww. I like that we have friends now, too.
Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
I don't know whether he liked being called a vengeful spirit or not. Hammer and Forge. Wonder if we're gonna get our cool new, ooh, technique point. Yes, please. Our cool new, samurai tool now. Yes, please. Castle Canada.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor. It's one of the many differences between us. Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back? Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics. War brings out who we truly are. It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kubai to rape and pillage at his command. Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. You become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
Don't do it.
You don't want allies.
Don't do it.
You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun. Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I wonder if that cutscene is different had you, like,
I can't free my uncle until Tuka finishes what he's working on.
had you stuck with, like, samurai skills.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
So pretty here. Look at it. It's very calming after what just happened. Very calming. Love the screen wipe transitions. So movie-like. Classic Kurosawa. Yeah, they're cool, right? I love how it, like... I've said this a bunch, but I really, really love the way that, like, side missions are displayed. So you get, like, the central sort of, like, this is the name of the side mission. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Horse has a name? Yeah, our horse has a name. Our horse is named Nobu. Speaking of... Is he gonna come here? There he is! See, he's a good horse. He's a confused horse, but he is a good horse. That's Nobu. You get a choice of 3 different names for your horse when you start the game, and we chose Nobu. Well, I chose Nobu, because I like the name Nobu. I'm not dishonorable, I just wonder if that was gonna go differently, or would have gone differently had we been more honorable this entire time. I wasn't stabbed in the back though, that was in the course of honorable combat. That's how that happened. Michael, thank you so much for the host, man. If you scroll up, that's what lethal difficulty is before you try it out. Oh, hang on. New difficulty level is called Lethal, and it makes enemy weapons more deadly. It also makes Jin's katana more deadly as well. Enemies are more aggressive in combat, they detect Jin faster, and they parry and dodge windows. Oh, they're tied. Okay. Actually sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I'll just jump up to Lethal on a second playthrough. That's going to be off-screen, though. I wonder if it's there at the moment. Yeah, it's seriously gorgeous, GTA. It's seriously gorgeous. Choose a new difficulty for one fight just to see. I guess we could do that. Voldemort, nice to see you, man. How have you been? Have you done your research, Ali? Oh, hang on. Do you mean like Kurosawa research? I've tried to. I don't have access to any Kurosawa films, so I haven't watched any yet. But I checked all the streaming services I have access to see if Kurosawa films were on there, and they're not. They are currently not. Yeah, see, it's not there for me at the moment. Yeah. So it looks like this still needs to apply the update. Maybe it wasn't online earlier today. I'll do it later. I'll do it for Friday. I want to try it. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Like, I adore, like, FromSoft games, so Soulsborne games, and it'd be cool if they had, like, an equivalent difficulty in this. This would be kind of cool. Also, I wonder if it changes if you go full Ghost too. That's a good question, yeah. I wonder if it's just, like, straight up, hey, your nephew's being dishonorable, you should probably deal with that. Maybe our uncle, like, changes sides. Maybe he sides with the Mongolian forces instead. Or I'm tapping out. Night, y'all. Christy, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night. I'll see you soon. An honorable samurai does not repeatedly jump on NPCs' heads. I remember. That was one time, and it was for science, okay? Palermo is referring to the one time in Sekiro where I may have angered a friendly NPC because I jumped on his head one too many times, and then he started attacking us. It was one time, okay? I just wanted to see what he would do because it was kind of funny, and he started attacking me. And he said that I was a traitor, and that was that. I was curious, okay? I was just honestly curious, and curiosity, in this case, didn't quite kill the cat, but almost. Almost on a couple of occasions did. Check under accessibility, that's where the changes modes are. Oh no, I checked in the difficulty, because you've got like a difficulty easy, medium, hard. I assume lethal would come up there. It's not there for me yet, so like I said, I didn't see it updating before we started today, so I'm pretty sure it just didn't download the update. Maybe I booted the game before the update was live, or maybe my PlayStation just wasn't connected to the net. It doesn't really matter. I'll just wait a day. That happens when you jump on someone's head. This was just, it was really good jumps. They were really good jumps. Our friend didn't seem to think so, but it was like a very, very artistic, like it was sort of like an artistic form of dance, and what we were doing was we kind of just jumped on his head. Because in Sekiro, jumping on your enemies is an actual thing, like that's part of your moveset, so if you want to like jump over the top of them, you can do that. And that does affect their poise a little bit, I think, from memory, but if you want to sort of get over the other side of them, you jump on them, then you jump over. So it's not just like one smooth move, it's like a two-step move, jumping on them. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that with this guy and see if he likes it. Turns out he didn't like it, but hey, I got my question answered, so I mean, that was important. Curiosity is exclusively reserved for
Odin's
the
raven.
monkey called George. Don't bounce on people's heads. This was a friendly bounce, though. He knew that I was his friend. And he got very tired of it very quickly. GTA, thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Thank you so much. Love your emotes. Aw, Michael, thank you, man. I'm glad you like them. I'm quite happy with them. We only got them done recently. I'm getting a few more done too because we have like bits emotes that needs to be filled too, and also tier 2 and tier 3 emotes that I've got like 4 extra slots there, so I am hopefully getting the other ones done. We shall have to see though. The artist that did our current emotes has been pretty busy, so I'm waiting to hear back. So cute. I really like them. I'm so happy with them. Two-step is a smooth move. It was very smooth, yeah, because you'd be like, you do this, right? So it wasn't just like, whoop. It was a two-step. Not in difficulty. It is a different option, really. It is not there. It's also not there. Yeah, I don't think it's updated. That's okay though. I'll just, like I said, I'll just wait a day. Islandin, nice to see you, man. How's it going? I got so many emotes. Dude, so do I at the moment. I am sub to like half a dozen different people. And so like, oh gosh. There are a lot. Like to get down to just like the standard Twitch emotes is quite a large scroll for me. I have been spoiled with all these emotes, and they're so pretty too. One of my buddies has like this really cute like cat girl emote set. They're super super cute. They're like her OC character. Yeah, the emotes are really cute. I like the purple hair. You need to update it, yeah, and I figured I did. Get on that horse and go get some of my enemies. I have to go have a stretch break first. It's been like 2.5 hours. I was supposed to stretch like an hour ago. Hope your day has been amazing, Jim. It's been pretty good so far. We've done one side mission, one main mission. We have explored a little bit more too, so we've got like this section we've gone through. We got a lighthouse up here. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a question mark hidden in there. An undiscovered location. We need to go back there. We have a bunch of other side quests to do, especially down the bottom here. We liberated Azamo Bay, this area down here. Yeah, we liberated this area at the end of our stream on Monday, so it opened up like all of these side missions down here to do. Got another one up here. We got some more tales up here and up there. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot to do. Oh, hey, maybe that Lady Masako quest wasn't part of her tale? That's cool. Bonus quest. That's where it will show up. It took me forever to find it yesterday. Oh, in accessibility? Okay, I'll keep an eye on that, because I would have just assumed it was another, like, point up in difficulty. I thought they'd put it there. Gonna go back to guitar lessons soon. Should be fun. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I think guitar lessons would be fun. I miss music lessons. It's been many years since I've had music lessons. I miss them quite a lot. Oh, hang on. There are crickets around here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Got him. I was like, I could hear the crickets. There we go. Alright, let's go up to a cliffside up here really quickly, hopefully with Nobu. There he is. Good old horse. Ooh, flowers. Oh, no, that's on it. Nah. Shouldn't get those ones. That one was on a gravestone. Okay, let's go up the top here. We'll find a nice place to look out on this beautiful sunset. And I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs for a couple minutes. Sorry for spam emotes. Dude, I like seeing emotes though. Seeing other people's emotes is really cool because I like to see what's out there. So many people have like such good emote sets, dude. All the Gengar emotes are really cute too. They're like a cute little like, I would say like chibi Gengar, because he's not exactly chibi, but he's very cute Gengar. He is very cute. A vengeful spirit wouldn't care about flower theft. But I'm not a vengeful spirit. Our friend just said we were to make us sound cool. I'm not that vengeful though, only occasionally vengeful. I am the occasionally vengeful spirit. That's us. That's us. What if I go out here? Maybe I can get you guys like a really... I'm stuck in a tree. I'm still stuck in a tree. Maybe I'm still stuck in a tree. Why am I... Am I stuck in a tree? Oh, maybe that's just the boundary. I don't think it is. I think I was stuck in a tree. I was gonna leave you guys with like a really nice sort of... If I go here... A nice, pretty frame with a tree right in the center. A nice, pretty frame for the stretch break. It's not that pretty. Oh, the sun just went down. Damn it. After all that, the sun just went down. Okay, it's not so pretty anymore, but it's acceptable, right? That's all of my emotes. Hang on. Oh, dude, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I've got, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got like 9 different emote sets at the moment. Ali is now 1 with the tree. I mean, I was definitely 1 with the tree, but now not anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel back over to this really pretty point over here. I think it was... Okay, yeah, it was over here. Let's fast travel over here. I will leave you guys in this nice cliffside again. We're away from where we need to be, but at least it's very, very pretty over here. With all the nice blue flowers. I think there are hydrangeas. That's right. I'm really glad that I remembered to roll after that. Man, this entire island is so, like, gloomy at the moment, too. I guess the weather systems do go across from, like, one side to the other. Oh, you get some nice moonlight now, though. Look at that. Look at that pretty moonlight. I really hope that guy over there doesn't come to attack you. To attack us while I'm off stretching my legs. So I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna hope for the best here. He seems to be stationary, so I'm gonna hope that that is the way that he's gonna stay. You're subbed to 21 channels, dude. That's so many. That's so many. You can always change the weather. True, but now we have a very pretty moon, like moonlit field. It's very pretty. I like it. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Enjoy the stretching. I'm out of here. Proxage, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice night. I'm an occasionally vengeful spirit. I am. I am. Doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't, but that's the truth. We are occasionally vengeful. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, move my legs around. You guys should do the same thing. And I will be right back. Won't be too long, guys. Sonipus, right? Right? How cool is the light, right? I get very impressed by very little details of this game, as we have come to realize, but that was a really nice touch, like just all of the light coming through the bamboo. It's so pretty. Are you stretching your eyes or your muscles, Ali? I was doing both. Stretching my eyes and my muscles. I was multitasking. I feel like I was doing an okay job of it too. Wasn't terrible multitasking, maybe not. See, look at that. Look at the sunlight on the tassels. Look at it. I was doing a pretty good job. Not the best job, not the worst job, just like right in the middle. Yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Hopefully I don't absolutely destroy the stand-up. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, there's some flowers there too. They're gonna take out all of these guys in one? Yeah? Is that all of them? Never seen Allie get so distracted by a game's visuals. Can you blame me though? Like, honestly, having seen what this looks like, not only is this game just so much fun to play, but just like tiny little bits and pieces, just like little touches around the world. Like, how can you not like that? Same Chai. It's really distracting, okay? In a good way, not in a bad way. It's just very, very distracting. How often do you hear people say that they love your eyes between all of the murdering? My eyes? These ones? Not often.
Please save me.
Oh, hey, it's a guy. I was like, what is that? Is that a boar? No,
Thank you for
it was a guy. He was like very quiet. Do you feel much better now, Ali? I feel very stretched after that stretch. That's for certain. But yeah, I get up and move around like at least I try every hour to hour and a half. That was like 2.5 hours, so a little bit longer, but yeah, still roughly on time. just an hour off, nothing too ridiculous. Oh hey, we saw the sunset just before, and now the sun is rising again. It's very quick. Alright, do you guys want to do another one of the main missions, or would you like to go and do a little bit of exploring along with some of these side missions that are dotted around too? Because you can do either. Hey Hub, how's it going? And King of the Nature. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Man, and this is at the end of a console generation. Yeah, this is what makes me super excited for the next, you know what, I'm just gonna... Where's somewhere cool looking that we haven't been yet? We've been all through there. Are there any question marks up here? We can ride for the other question marks that are up the top here that we saw before. Was it here? It was there. Yeah, let's just head over this way. Yeah, so like this is at the end of the generation, right? It makes me so excited to see what we're gonna get like in the next console generation, because the next systems are gonna be so much more powerful than the current generation of consoles. That just makes me so happy. One for Miss Chats. Aww. Thank you for the bit name. Even though it is a salty bit. Thank you for the bit. Hang on, what did I miss? I'm gonna scroll up all the way to the top here. Trying lethal mode. Is it a lot harder? Is lethal mode a lot harder? What did I miss, Naeem? Where is it? I can see the emotes. I can see... That's all I can see. The emotes and talking to Palermo, and that's it. You missed Palermo. No, I didn't miss Palermo. I saw Palermo. Have Toy tried? Have you tried owning any more plants since the Fernando incident? Hey, Fernando is enjoying a life of luxury outside now. He has no limits to his potential growth. He can grow as much as he likes. Give him a nice little plot of land, all for himself. So he is outside now, along with Fergus. Fergus and Fernando are both outside. I haven't checked on them in a while, but I assume they're still there. What was left of them. I assume they're still there. These are my plants, by the way. I have these two little hedgehog planters, and at the start of the year I bought 2 plants for them to have on the desk here. I think I overwatered them. I think that was the problem. It wasn't so much that they weren't getting enough sunlight, which I thought was initially the case. It was that I think I'd overwatered them. Because these pots don't have drainage, they just sort of like, it pools in the bottom. Yeah. No, I haven't. I haven't been able to go out and get other plants. I've wanted to. There's actually like a little garden project that I've been wanting to do too, but because everything has been sort of limited travel in Melbourne for a little while now. And like you're only supposed to go out for essential items. I don't really class them as essential, so I haven't sort of got any more plants, but I'd like to. I'd very much like to. I almost bought a new echeveria, so like a new little succulent, at IKEA that they were about to have a sale. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back and get some more things on sale, and then get the plant at the same time. Of course, everyone bought those plants when the sale was on, so I didn't get them. But I'd like to, yeah. She probably hasn't even noticed. Wait, what have I not noticed? Hang on. Oh, Fernando ran away. He's with me now. That's what I haven't noticed. Well, I'm glad that Fernando was enjoying a very nice life with Chai now. If that's the case. DGK, nice to see you, man. Enjoy the lurk. You should hear it more often. The stream makes me want to play this gorgeous game. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, dude. Just the past couple of streams have just been me going, everything is so pretty, look at it, look at this detail, look at that detail, and just getting like incredibly impressed just by like every tiny little thing in this game. But honestly, I think Sucker Punch have just hit this one out of the park. It's brilliant, not only gameplay wise but visual wise. I'd love to, whoops. I got a little too not really trigger happy, but a little bit too, what's the word that I'm looking for? I know this word. Enthusiastic, there we go. The game is beautiful. Glad you're not too far in so I can watch. Yeah, meme, it's super good. We have just been taking it super slowly because this is the way that I would have played it had I not been streaming it. I'm just sort of exploring everything, taking like all the missions one at a time, not sort of like bouncing between them. Yeah, I've really enjoyed everything that I've played so far, and I don't want to rush through it. It's just one of those games that I really do just want to explore everything, and enjoy just every single part of this game, no matter how small. Just want to enjoy it, like the little rocks we kick up when we walk. I enjoy those. The kunai make things so easy. We don't always have them though. We have to make sure that we have like a consistent supply of them, so I have to keep my eye out for them, and always remember to pick them up. Yeah, this way? Hang on. It says this way. Is the right way? Oh yeah, that's the right way. We could just fast travel, but I feel like we should probably pick up some flowers and supplies on the way too. Do you think this is a contender for Game of the Year? I would say so, yes. So far for me, this is probably the Game of the Year. What else has come out this year too? I know obviously Cyberpunk is going to be the end of the year, which, depending on when it actually gets released, might make it in time for Game of the Year, potentially. So that's a possibility too, because CD Projekt Red, I have full faith in them. What else have we played this year that's been really good? I know there's been a bunch that's come out. Can you guys jog my memory?
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Dakota! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes too. Hope you're having a nice day. The Last of Us, that's actually true. Yeah, The Last of Us is gonna be, that's at least gonna be one of the nominations for Game of the Year, because The Last of Us is a brilliant, brilliant game. Narratively, I haven't played anything quite like it, just, I'm not gonna say spoilers or anything like that because I want you guys to go in fresh, so I don't want to sort of, I guess, give you too many ideas of what to expect in The Last of Us if you're gonna play it. But I will say that narratively, it is one heck of a journey, dude. And like you sort of think that, you know, one thing is gonna happen and then something completely different happens. Just it's like you can't really. Okay, so I picked one thing. But in terms of like the major plot points in the game, just like you can never really understand or like predict where the story is going to take you because just anything is possible in that world. Yeah, the story and the writing in that was just absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Out of everything I've played, like this generation even. Hang on, have we gotten this Fox down before? Oh, we haven't. Ah, okay. We'll get the Fox 10. Out of everything they played this generation, nothing has quite sort of struck the same narrative notes as that, and I think it's just absolutely brilliant narrative structure. But yeah, you gotta be prepared to play that game. You can't just like go into that expecting to have like a really chill night playing video games. It is the most full-on game that I've played in a long time. Resident Evil 7? Oh, hang on. 7 was years ago. Oh! Final Fantasy 7. Is RE7 like still Resident Evil 7? That's what I would say that is. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, that's true. That's brilliant as well. Persona 5 Royal, that's really good too. Still gotta play that, but I'm assuming that's gonna be amazing. So I think Game of the Year contenders, Last of Us has gotta be there. Ghost of Tsushima, I think has gotta be there too. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Final Fantasy, maybe? That's not 100% gonna be there, I don't think. But out of everything I've played so far, this is the one that I would pick. Yeah. It's so hard though, because there are so many fantastic games, and I hate sort of trying to pick, or like having to pick one over the other, because I like them for different reasons. I don't think the remake is a contender for Game of the Year. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say so. It's great, like don't get me wrong, it's absolutely fantastic, but I'm just not sure if it would get a Game of the Year nomination necessarily. But it is still absolutely brilliant too. Hey, I'm back, welcome back. Animal Crossing will be a contender for sure for some. That's actually true, yeah. I don't think that's gonna make like actual official Game of the Year nomination lists, or like shortlists. At least I don't think. But that too is an incredible game. But like they're so different, so I don't know how like you directly compare these games, because just...
Are you cowards?
Animal Crossing is the most chill game, and I could never really put that up against like The Last of Us, because they're both so different, and I'm not gonna be playing like... I'm not gonna play The Last of Us when I feel like playing a game like Animal Crossing. It's all sort of... yeah, very different. Very, very different. I think it's too early for the Game of the Year nominations. Oh yeah, like we still gotta wait. Like what, we're in July at the moment, so we've got a couple more months. Cyberpunk obviously is out. That's the big one at the end of the year. August we've got the Mafia Definitive Edition. I don't think necessarily that would be Game of the Year, or a nomination, because that's also I guess a remaster of a previously released game. September? Oh, you know what? We have Assassin's Creed. Again, don't necessarily know if that's going to be a Game of the Year nomination, but we do have that coming out. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm forgetting, but I know that we've got a bunch more games on the way at the end of the year. That's 2021? Oh, hang on, which one is? Oh, Resident Evil Village, gotcha. Yeah, that's next year. Game of the Year, why not one per genre? See, I like that. I like that because then it's like, you don't have to decide between these like completely different games. Because like, Animal Crossing, I have played the heck out of that game. I love it. It has been such an enjoyable and fun game to play. Narratively, it's not really there, but it's not designed for that either. So yeah, I really have liked it. If Cyberpunk delivers on its promises and isn't buggy, I don't think a lot of other games have a chance of winning Game of the Year. I think this is close. I think this and The Last of Us are probably going to be the, at least at the moment, the two... Wait, I need to be down from here. You know what? I'm just gonna... Done. Done, easy. I think this and The Last of Us are sort of the big two so far. And I think you're going to fall into that Game of the Year nominations list. Cyberpunk is surely going to be there too. But yeah, I love CD Projekt Red's games. Oh, the Witcher games. I love the Witcher games. So I'm very much looking forward to Cyberpunk. I still don't know whether I'm going to stream it though, because I feel like it's a game that will be spoiled. Like if it's got a really strong story, I feel like there will be people who are coming into streams deliberately to spoil plot points, and I don't want you guys to sort of be exposed to that. I would rather go into it not knowing anything too. So I don't know whether, yeah, we'll be able to stream it, but That's still a maybe. It's still a maybe. Game of the Year should never be an exclusive. I wouldn't say that like a game being exclusive to a platform should like oh, it's a bamboo cut. I don't think that should mean that it can't be Game of the Year. I think that's like it's still, you know, exclusives are still fantastic games in their own right. They're just exclusive to a platform, that's all. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that Ghost of Tsushima shouldn't be on there. I wouldn't say that Last of Us shouldn't be on there, because both of those are exclusives. Yeah, exclusivity I don't think should affect it at all. Got it. Or have a Game of the Year for each platform? Maybe, like, not Game of the Year necessarily, but, like, I guess, well, not even, like, strongest game per platform. I think Game of the Year has got to be, like, an overall, maybe? I guess then maybe the whole genre thing wouldn't work, but I don't know. It's hard. I just like video games. I enjoy games. It's hard not enjoying games, so I really enjoy games. First try? Yeah. Nailed the button press. That one was easy though, because that was just like alternating between L1 and one of the face buttons. That was it. So we got lucky there. Haven't played The Last of Us 2, but the first game doesn't have the gameplay to match the story to be the year's best. Referring to when the first one came out, just in my opinion, of course. Well, for me, I think it definitely did for me. When that game came out, I remember going through that and it just being like a heck of a story, like one heck of a ride. The storytelling has kind of been taken to the next level in the newest Last of Us as well. Again, not going to go into like specifics because I don't want to spoil anything. The story beats in the new one are very different to the first one. You get a very, very different view of this world in the second one. But I like that. It's telling a completely different story this time. Yeah, narratively they have done just an incredible job, I think. I want to talk about it, but I can't. I don't want to spoil it, so I won't. Last of Us 1 is better than 2. See, I think, like, I don't know what I would choose if I had to choose between both of them. I think for me, The Last of Us 2 narratively was stronger, but then it's also been, what, like... When did The Last of Us... Oh, the original Last of Us come out? That's gotta be, like, 2013 or something? Around there. So you gotta think, like, between then and now, we've had a lot of, changes to the games industry. I think, like, over that period of time, everything has just gotten more and more cinematic. And so it's become more of a crossover of, like, interactive media and cinema, in a sense. Or at least in some cases. Let's go down this way. So that's just, like, a natural evolution. But if I had to, like, choose between them, man, I don't even know. I don't know. Second one is very good. I think it's a lot different to what many people were expecting. Again, no spoilers. No spoilers. None in chat. None coming from me. Oh, it was 2013? Oh, I was right. Cool. I did say 2013, right? Yeah, I think it was a lot different to what a lot of people were expecting of a second Last of Us game, but I like that there was such a difference between the first one and the second one. I think just it wasn't what I expected, but that's also kind of a good thing because when I started it, like I didn't exactly know where it was going to go from there. And that's always kind of nice because like if you go in expecting one thing, at least for me, if I go in expecting one thing and it changes that up, like that's kind of exciting to me because it means that I have no idea what's possible or what's going to happen, and I like that. Man, remember 2013? I sure don't. Although I remember games that came out around like 2012 and 2013. Some of my favorite games came out around then too, actually. Oh, hey, it was a Fox Shrine. Yeah, like what came out then? So Borderlands 2, I think that was 2012. Skyrim, I think, was like 2011 or 2012. Fallout New Vegas was 2011 or 2012. Red Dead was around the same time too. There were a lot of fantastic games that were released around then. Yeah. I just remember that time fondly because of all of those games that I was playing. A lot of my memories are based around video games. Who'd have thought? All good games? Yeah, exactly. And I think that was towards the end of... Oh, not really. It was getting towards the end of the previous console generation, so like 360 and PS3. But I think the Xbox One was 2015. I think. Yeah. You mean no true game of the year? Oh, hang on, I missed the context of that one. So you think everyone can afford a PC, PS4, and Xbox? No, not at all. I wouldn't say that everyone can. I know that not a lot of people can afford to have all of those, but I don't think that should be indicative of... not indicative of... I don't think that should affect Game of the Year, because regardless of the platform that you're playing a game on, even if not everyone is able to enjoy that game, it doesn't sort of lessen how good the title is. So yeah, unfortunately, not everyone can play sort of every single video game. But I think Game of the Year should kind of be separate to that. But that doesn't mean that, like, you know, everyone can't have their own Game of the Year. Just like, I guess for that Game of the Year award, that should still just be everything. Isn't my favorite game of all time Fallout New Vegas? It's so good, right? I haven't played in a long time, but oh, did you see part of the Xbox presentation? Saying that Obsidian are working on a new open world RPG. See, that's exciting to me. That is really exciting. I still have to finish the Outer Worlds though. But yeah, Fallout New Vegas I loved. It's such a good game. I got that launch day. I didn't play Fallout 3 on launch day. I played that after the fact, but yeah, New Vegas, I got on launch day. I was so excited for it. And I played the heck out of that, man. Man, I really should go back to the Outer Worlds. That's really good. It's a really good game. Outer Worlds wasn't great. I enjoyed it. I was enjoying it. I got up to a crashed spacecraft. And that's what I remember. It was one of those games, like, we started streaming it, and then sort of the interest on stream diminished pretty quickly, so we started streaming something different instead. And after that, like, I played it off stream for a little bit, and then just, like, didn't really have time to. So... Oh, that's bad. I didn't even get him. Yeah, so I still need to go back to it. It's still installed on my console, so I can go back to it when I get the time to. I just have to find that time. Edgewater? Hang on, is Edgewater the DLC for it? That's like September, right? Now she hasn't finished it and I have? Ali got me into the Outer Worlds. Sorry. It's good though, right? It's a good story. I liked the characters. But yeah, we didn't get super far into it. Guess I'm trying to compare it to New Vegas. Yeah, that's really difficult because New Vegas is something else, man. It's really solid. Oh, hang on, there was something in the middle of the lake. Right there. Is that a haiku? It looks like a haiku. I think we'll go and do a side quest after this too. Yeah, that's a hard ask because New Vegas for me especially, I remember that being one of the games where I just like, I bought it, I started playing it, and I would play it for hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I just wouldn't stop. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't had a game like that, or at least a game that I've been able to do that with in a long time, but yeah, New Vegas, I started playing it and I had a very hard time stopping playing it because it's so good. And again, like, I kind of do the same thing in that as I've been doing here, which is just like seeing something on the horizon and going, hey, that looks cool, and then like going to explore it. Yeah, I love games where you can do that. They give you the freedom to do that. Where is this thing? What am I missing? I believe Edgewater is the town you just... Oh, that's right. In the Outer Worlds. Oh wait, alternative timeline. Yeah, that was the alternative timeline. I went back and I fixed that. It's fine. It's fine. They like me now. Solid, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Where is this thing? It's over behind me. Is it over here? Is it maybe at the top of the waterfall? It's on the other bank. Where did I miss it? 60 meters. I should have just been following that. 50 meters. 50 meters. Why is it so hard to find? Unless maybe it's underground? Because it's like right there, and I swear I've been going like over the top of this thing. I'm just gonna follow this burb. Oh, 40. 30. Oh, is it in here? No. How do I arrive at my track location? Where is this thing? Where are you? Oh, it's up there. Okay, yeah, we good. I got there in the end. Trust the burb. I do trust the burb. He kind of led us the right way. My hang on. My 0.3 million played God of War, 8 million played Red Dead. How does God of War win Game of the Year? When PC and Xbox didn't vote for it. I thought Game of the Year was by like a group of people, not like a voted thing. I thought that was done by a panel of people. Is it not? God of War was fantastic though. That deserved it. That is a brilliant game. Academics, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Haiku, we got that. Oaktown, nice to see you as well, dude. Reflect on defeat. Oh, okay. This one has to be profound. The screen frozen your mouth open. Perfect. I think that's absolutely perfect. Playing New Vegas on my PC right now. Heavily modded, of course. I've been watching, or at least a couple weeks ago, I was watching Hob on Twitch, the Happy Hob, go through, I think it was like a no-hit run on New Vegas. It made me want to go back and play it so badly. Okay, stillness of one's mind. Resilient and strong. Pure of heart and soul. Resilient and strong. Stillness of one's mind. Resilient and strong. Pure of heart and soul. I'm gonna say resilient and strong. No. Yes. Resilient and strong. Haiku is a serious business here. A lone pebble alters fate. Oh, I like that one. Warriors fall birth anew. Where is the other one? It's very calming. Where's the other one? It's around. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Observe the coming future. Nah. A lone pebble alters fate. I like that one. Ellie's really missing out on the PS4 Pro. I do have my Pro in the cupboard. I need to plug it in. Rising from the depths. Gasping for new life. Drowning and alone. Not that one. I want us to be rising from the depths. Done.
Resilient and strong. A lone pebble alters fate. Rising from the depths.
Oh, I like that one. It is a haiku on defeat. That doesn't sound like we were defeated though. That sounds like we were birthed anew. Like the other haiku option, not the one we chose. I liked rising from the depths, but still. Good haiku. The headband of defeat. That sounds like the opposite of that. It doesn't sound like we were defeated at all. Now what does it look like? Oh right, we have to equip another charm. Double damage. Moderate increase to health. Reduces damage. Enemy detection speed, stop hunting, and abilities that use resolve have a 15% chance to refund one resolve. I like that one. That one's good. I'd like some more resolve, please. Aw, charming man. Ali pro haiku. She knows what she's doing. Yes, haiku is peaceful. It's very peaceful. That one was. It's very, very peaceful. I wish I could write such profound haiku. Or haikus. Haiku. Yeah, I can't do that. Aww, I like the one we have at the moment. The Headband of Refuge, I think, is my favorite so far. So many good charms. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch. Every time we do, like, a side mission, we've gotten a minor charm so far, so it's been really handy. Speaking of side missions, we should go and do one. Let's go back over here, maybe. And start doing the Tomoe side quest too, because this has been, like, waiting for ages. Could do that right now since you can upload your save to the cloud? Hang on. Bypassed? Bet it was cloud. Cupboard wins over PS4. I want to get the HDMI switcher first, so I don't have to keep sort of tunneling under my desk and unplugging and replugging in HDMI cables. That is the plan. I have been researching good switches, so have to find a good one first, and then I'm all good. Academics, I'm doing really well, man. Just hanging out with some more Ghost of Tsushima today, and hopefully gonna get to Act 2 today too. Hello. I hope he doesn't think we're dishonorable.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are free to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers, strategic points, can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
The past never passes. He still thinks that Tomoe betrayed him. I think it's more complex than that. I think it's more complicated. Haikus are easy. It just takes a little thinking. Most enjoyable. Is that a haiku? Thought immense, that's way too smart. That is way too smart. I want to go in here. Hang on. I want to see if he's got anything good that I can use. Oh, we're just back here again. Okay, he doesn't. Alright, if you say so.
Where do we put archers?
I'm going to survey the land. Look at how far it renders. Look at that.
A handful of men could jut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
Yes, that's all he has to say about that. What about there?
That path behind the inn.
No. No cover, no clear lines of sight.
Yes. No.
You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
At least he's straight to the point.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
Yes. Want to see a really terrible plugin, Allie? Wait, what's a really terrible plugin? Do tell.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main
No.
road. Archers there would be wasted.
It's gonna be at the top, yeah.
The road south runs along a high ridge.
Yeah,
Perfect
that's a
place to
good,
rain their
good view.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
Aw, he was judging us though. Hey Sarah, how's it going? My favorite is Breath of the Wild. Oh, Breath of the Wild's great. I'm hanging out for the second one. Still have to finish the first one, but still, that's beside the point. Yeah, so really excited for the second one. Allie, make haiku. Can you please haiku, Allie? It would make my day. Is that a haiku? Is that a haiku? I've been addicted ever since Borderlands 2. Blame the assassin. It's another haiku, isn't it? That's another haiku. Check out my Twitch channel. Happy birthday, Allie. Wait. Don't tell me you put that on your page. I can't check it at the moment because it may affect the stream quality, but have you really put a happy birthday on your page? None of my friends like it, but I think you should get it because the second one is coming out next year, I think. Oh, you mean Breath of the Wild? Yeah, Breath of the Wild's great. I have mostly finished it. I, in my just pure wisdom, decided that I would try and get all of the Korok seeds, all 900 of them, before moving on to the final fight against Ganon. I still haven't gotten all 900, I'm still hunting, so here we are many years later, me still not having officially finished Breath of the Wild, although, oh, we're going the wrong way. Whoops. Although, technically I have seen the final fight. One of my housemates has finished it. So, I've seen the fight against Ganon, or Ganondorf, because it's not Ganon, I don't think. But I haven't done it myself. I'm still hunting for the seeds so I can get the golden poop, and I can say that the game is fully finished. I've still got a lot of work to do.
Tomoe,
I held back nothing.
including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to retire. and the hot spring suited me.
You would never
You
die.
would never willingly retire.
Yeah.
So what's your explanation?
My uncle said you became close to a commoner, and Lord Nago was forced to cover it up.
Oh.
Your uncle has an interesting sense of humor.
You weren't forced out?
A samurai always has a choice.
But do you regret giving up a
Is
warrior's
that a
life?
haiku thing?
Mastery of the bow is mastery of oneself. That is the only victory
This way?
worthy of samurai.
Yeah, this way.
The rest is noise.
Do you want Ali to make a haiku? Yes, please, Ali. Please, haiku. Of course, that's winning so far. I play New Vegas on hardcore with mods to increase damage to the... Oh, to the head and chest? Like, as in you take more damage or you deal more damage or both? That would be tough. That would be tough. Some of those areas, like, if you tried
We're
to,
getting close. Eyes open.
if you even got close to, like, the dam area... Is that, I forget the dam, but... Oh, gosh, I know this too. Either way, if you even got close to that dam, if you're under-leveled, you would be utterly destroyed, by all of the people who guarded that place. Hoover Dam? Is it Hoover Dam? Might be Hoover Dam. Either way. Yeah, if you got close to that dam, you would be taken out by the enemies there very, very quickly. And I learned that very fast too. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Done. I'm surprised this guy hasn't tried to help us with an arrow. Yeah, he did. Man, there's so many of these guys. I feel like this is an ambush. Is it not? Oh, it was over them. Yeah, got it right. I don't know whether it's called that in New Vegas, but I think it was Hoover Dam. Who voted no? Wait, is there a vote for no? Thank you, whoever voted no.
I wasn't here.
Okay. So that's the first place. We've got 3 people who vote. Okay. It's a channel points thing. It's a channel points thing, okay. I was gonna say we have 3 people who voted no. That may have just been the same person 3 times. Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game. I really like it. Like there was
All those
ammo
innocents
crafting too
dead.
in New Vegas, wasn't there?
Tomoe has thrown everything
It was
away.
a
Betrayed
misclick.
people.
She was a
No,
traitor
it can't
because
be
the
a
Mongols offered
misclick.
power,
It can't be.
wealth, status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
There you go.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sundu?
My uncle. And he didn't tell me. He showed me. Mercy creates a debt.
Yeah,
Your
still going
uncle
the right
showed
way. Okay, we're
mercy
good.
to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
44 to no now. Deciding where the NCR is the best, with Yes Man being second best. See, I forget a lot of the ins and outs of New Vegas, but I remember really, really liking it. Yeah, I discovered, I think, Fallout 3 in like 2009 or something. It was like a year or two, maybe like 2010, after it was released. And I adored that so much. I remember buying it super cheap and just being like, yeah, this looks fun. Heard some good things from my friends. And it was really good. And then, yeah, from that point onwards, I was super excited for New Vegas. And New Vegas just, yeah, it was kind of perfect. Zathrin, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. I'm supposed to get these guys up here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I don't want to shoot that guy. I want to shoot this. See, it wasn't me that took him out. It was the Hornets.
How did Tomoe become your student?
Sonopus contributes 670 channel points, 122.
You didn't
That's
turn
a
her
lot.
away.
Tried. But she sank arrow after arrow into my target.
Where are you? You're over here somewhere.
Never seen
Oh, there you are.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot.
I'm sure
Never
Tomoe is
hesitated.
nice. She's just
A warrior's
misunderstood right
spirit.
now.
No.
Murder Hornets. Those Hornets got
It was
him.
too late.
Made pretty short work of that guy too. Do you actually... Oh, voice chat in your Discord? VC, like, I assume that's voice chat? We don't have any voice channels now. So just text, that's all. Yeah, no, we don't even have voice chat channels. I don't exactly know how to use them, so just in case I didn't accidentally set them like active and just went about my day, like so you heard me chewing and stuff, chewing food, eating food, drinking my tea. I got rid of them. Yeah, just because I didn't know how to sort of like moderate them or control them or anything, so yeah, it's only text chats until I eventually figure that one out. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. My god, if you accidentally triggered voice chat. One of my friends accidentally did that once. Like, it wasn't a voice chat that I was in. But, yeah, one of my friends said they apparently triggered their voice chat unintentionally in, like, a community they were in. And they were just, like, playing games online, and all, like, everyone heard were just, like, the occasional just, like, conversation about nothing that was to do with what was going on in voice chat, and just a bunch of, I don't know, just everyday movement noises. Yeah, so I've heard the horror stories before, and I was like, right, just gonna remove these so that doesn't happen. We'd hear all the things. In here, actually, you wouldn't hear anything because this room, I'm hardly ever in here. Like, outside of streams. Oh, that's what the wind chimes look like. Cool. Yeah, outside of streams, I'm not really in here all that much because it gets really chilly. So I'm usually in the other end of the house, and the same with my housemates, so it'd just be a very silent, sort of static voice chat. How are you holding up? Holding up? I'm doing really well. Jin probably less so. He's been attacked a couple times, but yeah, otherwise, pretty good day so far. Can we get a tune on the flute? Sure. So relaxing. I like this bamboo forest too. Sunset, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Also, Criminal, thank you for the follow as well. My gosh, I missed that before too. Thank you so much. Welcome. Do you have any heating? We have a heater in our lounge room area, which is like that end of the house. Where I am at the moment, there's like a doorway, which you can like, there's a door attached to it. It's not just like a empty doorway. There's a doorway between like sort of our kitchen lounge area and like the rest of the house where the bedrooms are. And for whatever reason, the heater never heats past that doorway. You can always feel like as soon as you step onto like the carpeted area of the house, like up where the bedrooms are, you can feel a distinct change in the temperature. Because it just doesn't reach up here, and we have no idea why. Like, the windows aren't open up here, nothing should like stop the heat from getting up here, but it does. So yeah, usually, especially in winter, down the other end of the house. So nice it is super nice. Allie, hi, I'd like 400 carrots. Chai's gonna love these 400 carrots. This is for, wait, missing grape delivery. So I'm ordering you 400 carrots for a grape delivery? I think they saw me. This longbow, I don't even have to get, like, headshots. Oh, am I out? No, I'm not. Oh, that was mean. You guys get some kunai. Those throwing knives are too good. I bring up hugs and positivity and... Wait. Oh, I bring. They said you bring up, and I was like, yes, I like bringing those up too. I bring hugs and positivity and blueberry lemonade smoothies. That sounds really good. My housemates yesterday were talking about making a chocolate cheesecake, and I am very okay with this idea. It's not exactly a blueberry smoothie, but I did also request a blueberry cheesecake because they're pretty good. That's what made me think of cheesecakes. Reloaded, what's going on, man? Made it myself, all fresh fruit. That sounds really good. I haven't made a smoothie in ages, although I got out my smoothie maker. And by smoothie maker, I mean just like blender. I dug out my blender so I can start doing that again. I did that when I was making room for the rice cooker the other day. Yeah, so blender is ready to go, and rice cooker is likewise ready to go. Not actually a bad idea. I've got so many lemons, a cheesecake. Cheesecake is never a bad idea, it's always a good idea. A smoothie maker. It is kind of a smoothie maker because that's all I make in it is just smoothies. Technically, I can make a whole lot of other things. I even have a recipe book for like pestos and sauces that I can make in my blender, but it has only ever really been used for smoothies.
Sensei Ishikawa. You know the name
And that's
Ishikawa?
pretty good.
I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy. Like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Hironori Nagao.
Wow.
Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. He studied with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are
I
all that
doubt
stands
it.
between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
Alright. He is just like, he's got his sights set on revenge though. I don't think Tomoe has done what he thinks that she has done.
Good noble.
I think she's still okay. Press X to doubt. Or just invent combustible lemons. Why would I want to invent combustible lemons? I like the taste of lemons. I don't want them exploding everywhere. And I just end up with lemon juice everywhere, and that's not fun. Don't want to be spoiled. Oh, I haven't finished this bit yet. Oh, yeah, we're like, I think just on... Ooh, Samurai Clan armor upgrade available. That sounds pretty cool too. We are just on mission 4 of 9 in the Way of the Bow. So, Ishikawa's side quests. So yes, if it's a spoiler point, please duck out, man. Revenge is bad. Yeah, revenge is bad. Have you played Portal 2? Portal 2 I played a little bit of. I haven't finished it. Portal 1 I have played all of. Portal 2 was really good from what I remember too. I played a bunch of the multiplayer in Portal 2. I think I had a little bit of the single player. It's been a while though. I don't remember too much of it. I remember solving a puzzle in multiplayer that my buddy was having a really hard time with, so I was pretty proud of myself. That's my memory of Portal 2 so far. Okay, so I need to duck around this mountain here. I'm gonna go and fill in that area in the map. And then before we do this other mission in this particular side quest, maybe we should finish off that single side quest, so not the tail, but the person who, I think her family was being attacked by soldiers. Maybe we should do that one, because I know that's been sitting sort of like started but not finished on our map for a while too. Join the dark side? You guys already say that I'm there though. There's not much joining to do if I've already done that. I've been off side questing. I've only done one mission of... Oh, Way at the Bow. Gotcha. Yeah, we're up to mission 4 I think now. I think the next one is mission 4. Roughly. We're a little bit of a way through it. I wonder if there's going to be anything else down here that we haven't found. I always like that, sort of going to like map areas that you haven't fully explored and just seeing if there's anything that you've missed there. Oh, a little bit more. So on the riverbank we haven't really had a look at. Portal 2 is where the combustible lemon thing comes from. I don't remember the combustible lemon in Portal 2. It's a cool reference though. I don't know whether I necessarily got that far then with combustible lemons, because I don't remember that. Kiyoshi. More like Kiyoshi. Is that an Avatar reference too? I haven't watched much Avatar. That's a show that I've been meaning to watch in a long time. I'm just assuming you mean like Avatar as in Aang, but yeah, that's a show that I've been meaning to watch for years and years. Like this is even before Korra came out. I wanted to watch the original series, but I haven't watched it in order. I've watched like bits and pieces, but I don't know the full story. I've owned God of War for years and still haven't played it. Are we talking like PlayStation 4 God of War or a different God of War here? Either way, you need to play all of the God of War games. They're really good. PS4 God of War is probably my favorite because it's just narratively really strong. But the other God of Wars are really, really fun, sort of hack and slashy games. You always feel so overpowered, it's great. Mr. Cave says that towards the end. Hang on, in Avatar? After Ghost of Tsushima, you're playing Paper Mario, right? Possibly, yeah, if you guys are still interested in it. I technically still have it sitting here. I will still play this even if we don't play it on stream. But that is sitting there ready to go. After Ghost, although this seems to be a pretty long game, thankfully, too. Because it's really good. PS4 God of War, I own too many games and have so little time. Yeah, I feel that. I am very, unfortunately, familiar with that. With that feeling. And like yesterday, too, I could have played like a bunch more Red Dead, but on the days that I don't stream, I try not to be looking at screens for a super long period of time. So I give myself a little bit of game time, but then I try to do stuff around the house too, so I'm not just like sitting in front of a TV all the time. So I haven't played a whole lot more Red Dead, like 2 missions more. And even then I think I did those like before Monday's stream, so between now and like, or Sunday and now, I've played like 2 extra missions. But it's still all ready to go. Red Dead is still getting finished. What time is it for you all? It's 4:30 in the afternoon for me. So still, it's like late afternoon. It's pretty good. Still want to see your Animal Crossing New Horizons Island Alley on stream later. Oh gosh, my island is a mess. I was just thinking of it. It did actually look okay for a little bit, and then I decided I wanted to sort of rearrange everything. Actually, no, well, let's go down to this other mission, just in case Chai is still here. So I don't want to spoil anything. We can probably... Let's fast travel over here, because we've got some upgrades that we can do while we're sort of heading over there. Yeah, so my island was kind of respectable for a little bit, and I've started renovating it and trying to put in custom paths, and just... It's very time consuming. It's very time consuming. So my island at the moment is just like trees and flowers and like 2 bridges. That's all I've got. 2 bridges so far. Ali's island is rural. It really is. It is still very rural. Even Isabel says it's rural, man. She judges my island so harshly. She's so cruel. 3:30 in the morning, Diggy. Dude, that's early. Ooh, a thieves wrap. Oh, I want to see what this one looks like. That sounds like a mask for us. A very respectable, honorable mask. Oh, it looks pretty cool. I like that. I like the thieves wrap. Out of all of these, I think I like that the best. Don't we stay anonymous with all of these too, though? I feel like all of those masks keep us anonymous. 8:30 in the morning. Jess, that's super early. I'm banned from visiting Aurora on Thursdays. Yep, Thursdays, no Palermo. Thursdays, no Palermo days. Is it Deb? Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
We made it.
We did. Yes, I guess. Gonna go and upgrade my armor.
Lord Sakai.
I'd map out the island on paper, then move things. I kind of just do it in the spur of the moment. In the spur of the moment, though. So I kind of roughly decide what I want to do with my island, and then I'll do bits and pieces.
Your protection is my duty.
Yeah, I haven't ever thought about really mapping it out on paper first. That's too much prior thought. So I don't know whether I could necessarily do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's fully upgrade our samurai armor. It didn't change the look of it, but we still have fully upgraded samurai armor now, which is pretty cool. Wonder if we can upgrade anything else. Tadayori's we can potentially do. What is the 3rd upgrade? Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. Look how cool Tadayori's armor looks. Oh, I like that one. Okay, let's have a look at the Ronin attire. So next step in Ronin. It's still... No way, we get a different hat. Okay. I can't afford to upgrade this, but I think we have to aim for this purely so that we have a dark straw hat. That helm's so good. Working from home benefits. I can watch from streams. It's still super early. Said it was like 8 in the morning, right? Super early morning. It's late actually, still no sleep. My gosh, man. Yeah, 3 a.m. for you, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty late. Should get some rest soon. Don't yell at me. I still haven't played The Witcher 3. I'm sorry, okay. It's like one of my favorite games, or my favorite game from this generation, dude. Such a good game. Such a good game. Even like the Traveler's attire. I think actually the Tadiori's armor is probably my favorite. Like that looks just super cool. That with like the straw helm from the Ronin set, I think would look really, really sweet. Ronin, melee damage. Significantly slower to detect you. And then control will vibrate when within 60 meters of an artifact. That'd be really handy for hunting artifacts. Traveling clears 30% more fog of war on the map. That's really cool. Okay, so we clear that up a whole lot faster. I really like that Ronin gear. It's super cool. We also had Breath of the Wild. Hang on. Wait, in relation to which? Good news, well, New Vegas has yet to crash, which is surprising considering last time we booted it up, it crashed every 5 minutes. Is that because all of the mods you've got installed?
Swordsmith, my lord. Apologies.
Oh, we don't have enough steel. Alright.
To do the work.
I guess in that case, we're upgrading our armor. Thank you for making it cheap to highlight comments. This is the standard. Not super expensive.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
If you haven't played The Witcher 3, just stop whatever you're doing right now and play it. Yeah, it's worth playing. I mean, unless you're playing this, because this is kind of equally as good, but The Witcher, yeah, is
nothing stronger.
Just, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's super good. So yes, you should very much play that very soon if you can. And I changed nothing. It's kind of good when that happens, though. Hopefully it'll just kind of stay cooperating now. Look how cool we look. It's not as cool as the Ronin attire, but we still look pretty cool. I own 2 copies of The Witcher 3. I've only got 1. I do have 2 steelbooks though, because the place I pre-ordered my copy gave me 2 steelbooks, which was really nice. There was 1 in the box and they gave me a separate one. 2 steelbooks. Alright, so I was going to change the dye that we've got on our gear at the moment. This one. Oh, that is the... Okay. So that is the blue and red. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to get some more dyes for this. We look kind of cool in this, though. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer Tadiori's armor, this upgraded version? Or the Samurai Clan armor? Because I'll stay with whatever you guys like the best. I kind of like the Samurai armor with our new helm. Back to work. I'm officially walking out of work to play The Witcher 3 per your instructions. Good plan. Good plan. Imagine trying to sell things and a whole bunch of leaves are flying in your face. I've had a whole bunch of leaves fly in my face before though. Not when I'm trying to buy things, but I've had leaves fly in my face before. Probably prefer that they didn't do that, but I do like leaves. Leaves are good. The samurai armor? Okay, samurai it is. Can I keep on the helm at least? I like the hat. Tadiori's hat. Refined. Noble Talon and... Is that the same? Oh, the blue is slightly different. Alright, Autumn Victory. I'm gonna leave this on for a little bit, just to have a little bit of a change. Ever heard of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? As in, like, the Brotherhood of Steel? Or is that, like, a separate game? Like a modification, maybe? Possibly? Because I know of the Brotherhood of Steel, but not of a separate title. Alright, gotta go to bed now. Thanks for the stream, Ali, Sarah. Have a nice night. I'll see you soon. Get some good rest. That's a mini talker hat. Does kind of look like a talker. I like it though. I like talkers. I had talkers for dinner last night.
Distance,
oh, it's a spin-off. This is a PS2, really? I did not know that. I have not seen that.
Materials. Very sorry.
If it was PS2, then I assume it must have been like the original Fallouts, not like 3 or New Vegas, so very different. Oh, we're missing the supplies. Otherwise, we could have upgraded the longbow.
Thank you.
An honor to work.
Our new helm is so good. It's still not quite the same as our basket helm, but still. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, just down here. So we're not actually that far away. And this is that side quest that we got about 2 streams ago where the family was like, please help us. And I was like, yes, I'll be right there. And, well, it's like half a week later. I'm sure that's still fine. The hat looks really unpractical. Is that a taco in the bushes? Maybe we just look really delicious. Delicious from a distance. I like the other Ronin hat though. So I really want to try and get the straw helm, the straw hat Ronin helm, that we could have upgraded the Ronin set to. Because that one was like, it was dark, so that'd blend in, whereas the light one that we currently have available to us, it kind of just sticks out a whole lot. I think would be pretty obvious if someone just saw that, like, ducking in the bushes. That looks like a PlayStation 5, this one. I cannot see the similarity. I will take your word for it. A chimney? I guess it does have a little bit of a chimney. This is the top of the straw. I think it'd be hard to put this hat together without that. But, you know what? It's been a while. Let's switch back to our favorite hat. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, this one does kind of go with our, like, our current gear, though. Because it's lightly colored. I mean, it's kind of dirty at the moment, but it is, for the most part, lightly colored. This one is the best helm in the whole game. I love it so much. Witcher 3 is within your top 10 favorite games of all time. Yeah, Witcher 3 is pretty high up there for me too. It's just an absolutely brilliantly put together game. Not only is the story fantastic, but just everything you do in that world is so much fun. Like, if you don't want to do a main quest line, you can do like a monster hunt, you can do side quests, you can hunt for legendary armor, you can like help people you just come across in the world. This is so much to do. And it's kind of the same here too. Like, I get a very similar feel between The Witcher and this. I'd say The Witcher is probably more in-depth still, but this is still pretty amazing. What game? Oh, The Witcher 3. Witcher 2 is great, but that again has a very different feel to The Witcher 3. Whoops. The Witcher 2 wasn't really an open world game. There are a couple of different sections, like world sections, depending on what chapter of the game you're up to, and you could freely explore those sections of the world, but they're only just like small areas.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I'm heading out for the night. Your mobs have informed me that I can't visit your next stream Thursday my time. Haha, have a good night. If you ever visit Retro World again, I will find a way to hand you my mom's cheesecake.
Yes!
It's
yes,
the best.
yes.
Good night, Ali.
Glamour, have a lovely night, man. I hope work is treating you well tonight, my friend. I hope it's not too busy, but also not too quiet, so you've got things to do and you don't get too bored. Must have informed me I can't visit your next stream on Thursday. I mean, given the events of last stream, I feel like that's quite understandable. It's okay once it switches over to Friday, though. Friday's fine. Just, Thursday's the dangerous time. Have a nice night, Palermo. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I'll catch you soon. A lantern? We do look a little bit like a... Oh, that's right. There's a person. We do look a little bit like a lantern, yeah. Roundhouse, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
You're going to be
He did that to yourself. He only has himself to blame.
I'm in your debt.
Be careful up there.
Please, accept this small gift.
Witcher 3 is up there with my all-time favorites. Even the side quests are as interesting as the main story. They are. And I've been saying that about this game too. Just like, everything feels like it has a reason here. A reason to be there. Like, side missions aren't there just for the sake of, like, padding out the game. And it was the same in The Witcher as well. Like, every single side quest you had, it felt like you were doing those quests for actual living, breathing characters in the world. It wasn't just like NPC A or like NPC B or like something like that. It wasn't just like characters that didn't have a backstory or anything. It's like you actually kind of cared about the people you're helping, and you cared about their stories. And that's the same here. Like, I don't think I've come across like a character or like a side mission that I felt was just there to pad out the story. Like, everything had a reason to be there, and I like that. Because there are so many games that I have played in the past where just, like, side missions feel like they're just there to make you play the game longer. But here it's not the case, The Witcher is not the case, and I just, like, I love games like that. Oh, got his shield. Broke your defense, sir. Happy Falco, it's not my birthday! You're still a week and a half too early. What are you doing? Still early, getting closer. But still early. This game will be like, save your uncles, but the foxes want me to follow them, sir. Oh, trust me, we have followed many a fox here. I feel bad for our uncle because this is stream number 5 that we've been playing this. And each of those streams have been like 7-hour streams or something. So we've been playing this game for like, what, 20-something hours at this point? Yeah, about 20-something hours at this point. I'm just trying to think like how long we've just kind of sat and had a chat while we've been idling in the game, but regardless, 20-something hours we've been playing this, and our uncle still hasn't been rescued yet, so he's just gonna have to sit tight. We'll get to him eventually. He's fine. Very good. Is that birthday number 2 today? That's birthday number 2. One of the side quests made me sad. I'm not touching this game for like 1 to 2 days. We did a really sad side quest before. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't done it yet, and I also don't want to spoil it for Chai, and I don't think Chai would have done it. But we did a side quest on a beach with a lighthouse. I'm going to say that much. And that was really sad. Like, I felt so sorry for the characters. Brotherhood of Steel has a 3.9 out of 10. Oh, so it didn't score well. I'm guessing it wasn't quite the Fallout game that people were hoping for in that case. Not as bad as Zelda when you have to rescue the princess but end up fishing for hours. That too. And just like exploring these like long forgotten shrines for hours and hours and hours. Because I don't think, after a certain point, I don't think you had to do shrines in Zelda. It was just kind of if you wanted to. But I definitely did. If I had shrines to take out, to explore, I would do that. Big Trouble in Little China maybe? Those guys with the lightning, wore those hats? Inspired Raiden for Mortal Kombat? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's my arrows. Okay, you get a sticky bomb, there you go. I didn't even need to do that. I should have just switched to my other bow. Okay, I think now this family should hopefully be safe. I really hope this wasn't a time-based quest. If it was, these guys have been waiting for like 2 days for us. The fish- oh wait, the princess can wait. Fishing is a priority. Kind of like Geralt with Gwent. Gwent is a priority! Gwent is 100% a priority. If you play the standalone Gwent game, it's really good. Has it been too long? It may have been too long. Gonna collect those supplies, so I need those. A shameful- why was that shameful? That was the opposite. They knew that I was coming. It's not a good game in the slightest. It's considered easily the worst Fallout game ever. I started playing 76 the other day, Falco. It's actually really decent. They've apparently changed a lot since it launched too, so you've now got NPCs in the world. One of my housemates who had... oh no. Oh no. Is that them or is that just... okay, it's just a basket, I think. We're fine. It's just a basket. Whew. Okay. Not stressed anymore. Yeah, one of my housemates who'd played a little bit of 76 watched me start 76 on the console the other day because it came out in Game Pass and I was like, yes, I'm gonna play this. And as soon as you exit the vault, you talk to people. And apparently that wasn't there before because there are no people in that world that weren't actual people. No, they're not dead. That's a basket. It's a basket. We're fine. But yeah, from what I played so far, it's good. They didn't give me a weapon to start off with though, so I had to go and like attempt to get like decent weapons in a nearby town. So far, so good. I'm still alive.
Laundry, still damp. The attack was sudden.
It's still damp after like 2 days. Alright, which way? Search for signs of the family. I'm assuming just around the house here, right? Crab, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Will I be getting the new Paper Mario? Getting? No. Got? Yes. I ordered it the same day I ordered Ghost of Tsushima, which was a couple weeks ago. And it arrived like a week ago. So potentially, if you guys are interested in it, we'll play a bit of that after we finish Ghost. I'm pretty excited for it. Regardless of whether I stream it or not, I'm pretty excited for it. Oh, a sticky bomb. Those are my favorite. Actually, you know what? The kunai are my favorite. The sticky bombs are a close second, though. She's already got it, yep. Way ahead of you. Oh, I should have followed the bloodstains. That would have been smarter. Brotherhood of Steel is worse. There are bloody footprints by the lake river, yeah. I was like, I should have followed the blood. Like, immediately.
A lot of blood. Someone was killed here. Bodies are dragged.
Ooh, okay. I really hope this wasn't time sensitive because, well, it's been a while.
A child's toy.
Oh.
His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Did I mess up? I wonder if you go here straight away, whether or not the family survives. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up the name of this quest.
My lord, did you find them?
Yes, yes I did. They're fine. You didn't mess up? Oh, I didn't? Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, we're fine.
I'm sorry. Why didn't you save them?
I was busy.
I ran. Like a coward. I should be dead too.
The poor guy.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need. Yes, my lord.
A place to go home. That's so sad though. So that is the way that it's supposed to finish. Stephanie, thank you for that follow too. Welcome. Lewis, how's it going too? A Unity charm. Ooh, is it a good charm? What do we have? What is it? What does it do? Tell me all the things. Unity charm. Where are you hiding? Have we already got it equipped? I think we might... Hang on. Oh, hang on. I think it's that one. The Charm of Well-Being. Receive an additional 7.5% of health while healing. I don't really need it. That's fine. I still really like our helm. It's super good. Aw, wait, what's the awe for? I want to hear that song. The charm song? That one? Wait, how does he know they're dead by bloody footprints in a doll? They could hide in the forest. Yeah, they might be fine. They might show up in a couple days. If we don't find, like, evidence that they have died, then I feel like there's still hope for them. Like, how do they know that this isn't the invading force? Like, maybe that's the blood of the invading force, and the wife and the child are still fine. Maybe the kid just dropped his toy. Possibly? How are you enjoying the game? Because I'm loving it. It's so good. It's so good, right? I have been getting very impressed by just like the tiniest little details. Ooh. New saddle? Yeah, let's go get that. We don't have a new saddle. New things, new shiny things. I'm getting very easily distracted in this game because of just the sheer amount of things you can do. And so we've done like very few main story missions. We've done a couple of side missions, not many of the tales so far. We've just been exploring a heck of a lot, and that's what we've explored of this so far. So there's a lot to go. Yeah, it's really good. I think this is one of my favorite games from this generation so far. It's pretty amazing. Oh, hey, that's what the banners are for. Return the banners. Huh, I can do that. I got plenty of those. Lewis, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. She walked over the blood. And there wasn't really any way around it. I was just pointing it out. Could have pointed a bow and arrow at it, I guess, but felt like walking also worked. That'd be pretty awkward if you ever passed through again. If they came out of hiding, why would that be awkward?
I should see if Yuna has any.
Because I told the guy that his family hadn't survived. Would be a little awkward, wouldn't it? But he'd just be happy. I don't think it'd be awkward necessarily for us. I think he would be just, yeah, very, very relieved and happy that they were still okay. So he would forget about the fact that we had told him otherwise. It's a pretty big game, yeah. I love that though, because it means that we can kind of just sit and enjoy it and hang out and play it for so long. I love games like that. They make me very happy. And like I said, I've been getting very impressed by even tiny details, like my horse's feet are kicking up rocks. Like, those sort of details. I love that. Not necessary, but I love that it's there. Alright, whereabouts are these banners? Or like 140. Not really banners, but where's the person I'm supposed to take the banners to? Ah, over this way. Well, that's a merchant. 100 meters. They're still over this way. I shouldn't ride Nobu so quickly through here. 50 meters, 40, 30. And there, maybe. Or are you... No, you're an armorer. This way. No, you're a trapper. There's a trapper over there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're all the way up the top. Okay. That makes sense that they're somewhere different. Return Sashimono banners. Because we can collect more of those throughout the game, too. Hi! I'd like a new saddle,
Lord
please.
Sakai.
Not chapter 2
My
yet,
name
no.
is
Still
Genho.
chapter 1.
I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us. And why we must never yield to the Mongols. More banners, my lord?
Yes, I do have them.
I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord
That's
Adachi
pretty
even helped
impressive.
my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. He also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Aww. Cloudless Dash. This saddle is said to feel like gliding across a clear sky. Can we get some more?
I hope you find more clan banners.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
here when you do.
It must be like we get those as rewards for like hitting particular milestones with the banners. I don't know how many we've collected so far. I think it says in collections. Bamboo strikes, lighthouses. Oh, actually, it's probably in artifacts, right? No? Oh yeah, it is. 11 of 80. So maybe every 10 we get a different saddle for that. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of places we have to liberate. Why didn't you save them? I meant to save the corpses. Hey, maybe I could have at least, like, helped him with a fitting burial for them, maybe. I didn't even do that. I just kind of left the guy. Why Psy Collectibles? You get those as, like, ooh, 1 upgrade available. Trapper upgrades available 5. Let's go to the Trapper, maybe. You get those when you're going through, like, encampments. So if there is an outpost that has been taken over that you need to liberate, usually collecting those banners is part of that outpost, so you kind of just get them while you're exploring the game. It's not like they're scattered everywhere. They're are usually like 3 or 4 in an outpost. I think it's usually like 3 that we've come across so
All
far.
I have.
Range capacity upgrades. Arrow, wind chime, black powder bomb. Can we do
That's
heavy
all I can
arrow?
give you
Okay,
right
so 8 is
now.
all I've got. 16 for standard arrows, explosive arrows. Oh, we're at fully upgraded there too. Black powder? Oh, maybe. Quickfire capacity upgrades, kunai. We should probably do the kunai, shouldn't we? We use those
Just
too much.
for you.
So that upgrades it by another 1. Upgrades it by 1, but we need 1 more predator hide. Hey Kenny, how's it going? I'm doing really well, man. We're just checking out some more ghosts today. We are almost, I think, up to Act 2. Almost. But yeah, it's been very slow going, which is kind of great because there's so much to do too. I've been really enjoying it. How's your day been?
Goodbye.
Alright, so we've got 1 more kunai that we can
I'll
use.
make an offering for your good fortune.
Aww, he's so nice to us. Do you prefer this kind of view on games or first person? Third person still. Depends on the game though, I guess. I used to always be someone who would just really play third person games. I wasn't a huge fan of first person because it used to make me feel really sick when I was a lot younger. So when I was still in high school, many years ago, I couldn't really play first person games, and I remember like even Bioshock, I remember playing that and being super excited to play that, and I had to take breaks really often in order to stop myself from feeling sick because the first person perspective would make me feel kind of nauseous. I'd get motion sick from that. And third person games just never did that because the angle of view, the field of view is wider. So for a really long time, I was definitely a third person. I think I still prefer third person games, but it definitely depends on the game. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game. Like, I couldn't imagine playing, like, going back to Fallout, like something like Fallout third person. I couldn't do that. I couldn't play Skyrim third person either, and there was an option for that too. You could go out to a third person view. First person was just kind of the way that it was designed to be played. So, yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it depends on the type of game it is, because some are definitely, for me at least, better in first person, others better in third. Hard question. Now that I think about it, it's a hard question. I remember, like, was it last year or maybe the year before? I think it was last year, actually, when CD Projekt Red announced that Cyberpunk was going to be in first person, and so many people were just like, no, how could you do this to us? But honestly, like, I'm quite happy for that to be in first person. There would have been a time where, like, I would have just been like, why would you do this? It'll make me motion sick. But the more that I played first person games, the less that tends to happen, or has tended to happen, so I can do that now for long periods of time. Oh, hey, some steel up here. But, I love that that was the topic of discussion, like, I think it was about a year ago. Will you play Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk since it's first person? Yeah, of course. I don't really get motion sick anymore. I used to, but the more I played first person games, the more I kind of got used to it. It very much depends on, like, the field of view, which you can tend to change now. So a lot of games, even on console nowadays, will let you widen the field of view. Because if it's too narrow, then I tend to still get a little bit motion sick. So I'll usually make that a little bit wider. I will get rid of motion blur, because that helps too, removing the motion blur. And then I'm generally okay. But yeah, it didn't used to be the case. I used to have a lot of problems with first person games. I'm trying to think of what I played recently that's first person. Borderlands 2, went back and played that with the Legendary Collection. That's always been fine. I play like Apex Legends like every other night, so that's fine. It really comes down to the speed of movement and that motion blur, and the field of view. But for the most part now, thankfully, I'm okay. I still think I do like third person games though. Like, I couldn't imagine playing this in first person. I think this is definitely a third person game. Hey Chad, how's it going? Bear time? What do you mean bear time? You need me to go hunt more bears? I guess they're the predator hide, yeah. Third person. I'm like a third person. So like third hyphen person, space person. Next big game I'm excited for is Cyberpunk. Yes, me too. There are a couple that I'm excited for coming up towards the end of the year. Cyberpunk is definitely sort of, I think, like, at least the biggest one for me. The Mafia Definitive Edition, the more I see about that, I'm actually, the more I'm super excited for that. And that's at the end of August. I know there are other things too, I can't think of them though. There are other games that I'm actually really excited for, but I can't think of them. They'll come to me. They'll come to me. Fable is one, but that's not this year. That's like a couple of years down the track probably. Hey Eddie, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. What's been going on? Hope you're having a nice week. Alright, where is our next quest marker here? I think it's behind us, so I think we have to go to Yuna here. Wait, return the banners. I can return more? I'm gonna return those later. Oh, banners needed to earn a new saddle. 4 more. Ah, okay. I assume we've handed over all of the ones we have so far. Okay. So new quest is somewhere down this way. Fable is 2022. Stream game? Probably, yeah. I don't think it's going to be out next year, considering we didn't even see gameplay in that trailer. It was just a cinematic trailer. I think that was just like a, hey guys, this game is happening. Get excited for it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. And then it's going to go back like for a couple of years in development. Yeah, I don't think it's a game that's going to come out super soon by any stretch, but hey, that's okay. I got plenty to play in the meantime. Doesn't really worry me too much. I'm just excited to know that's happening. Like I'm excited to know that The Elder Scrolls 6 is happening. So same sort of thing. That's still probably a couple of years away too. Still pretty excited for it. Excited for Resident Evil 8? I have to finish number 7 first. Yeah, I had to finish 7 first. See, 7 was like... 7 to me, the switch to first person, like talking about the difference between like... It's my shoulder. Between third person and first person games, the switch to first person for me was actually kind of great in a sense, because on one hand it didn't really feel like a Resident Evil game anymore. I know obviously elements were still there, so the whole like puzzle solving thing was still there, so that's a very Resident Evil thing. But I think because of that drastic change in perspective, it felt like a different series, and it also felt a lot more tense than it made me feel a lot more tense than I've ever felt in a Resident Evil game before. Because, like, the reality is when you're in third person, you can do the whole, like, do like a little sneaky look around the corner there with the camera, so, like, you can see things that your character wouldn't be able to see. But if you're in first person, you can only see what's directly in front of you, so... and you can also see when things sneak up on you in third person. First person, you can hear the things, just can't see them. And so for a horror game, I think that switch in perspective is actually really, really successful. Because of it though, didn't really feel like a Resident Evil game to me, but I still really liked 7, at least what I played of it. Hey Panda, what's up man? It's going pretty well. We're about to, I think, get stuck into this main mission here, which is hopefully going to be to get a new samurai tool. I thought our previous main mission was going to do that. Didn't quite do that. Maybe it's going to happen here. We're going to see. Wish I could keep watching, but I ain't feeling too good. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. Gonna go rest up. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Michael, have a lovely, lovely night, dude. Rest up. Feel better soon. I'll see you soon. I can beat 7 in like an hour? In an hour? How do you beat 7 in an hour? I've got like multiple hours in that game. I guess like once you know where everything is, it'd go a lot faster. But for a first playthrough, like mine still is, I'm still searching for things. I think I got up to the second time you face the father. So it wasn't even that far into the game. I think that's still like close to the start. Time to harass Chai with carrots. Oh, a speedrun? What a wonderful blade it is though. Dan, it's a really good blade. It's a lovely blade. Yakuza 7 for me. Oh, is a game that you're hanging out for? Has that even been announced yet? Do we know that a 7's happening? I know that we're getting Like a Dragon. I think that's one of the Xbox Series X launch titles is Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I think that's also very different to the other Yakuza games. I got 6 in my cupboard, but I still haven't played it. I'm trying to play them through in order, and they're like 50, 60, 70 hour games or something. I just had a good idea for the next stretch. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm listening. Go on. Go on. R5? Hang on, what's R5? Oh, Resident Evil 5. Gotcha. I actually really liked Resi 5. I know that it got a lot of... Right. I know that it got a lot of mixed reviews when it first came out, but I had a really good time with it. I was playing it through with a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in person for ages, and so we decided to both get Resi 5 and just play it online because you could do the entire campaign co-op online. And we did that, and I think that's one of the most... that's like the most fun I've ever had playing a Resident Evil game. It was just like the dumbest thing. We would make like just ridiculous jokes all the time. We would both like be struggling to defeat enemies and just like yelling obscenities over voice chat. It was pretty great. The only thing I remember in Resi 5 is Chris punching the boulder. Chris punches a boulder? I don't remember that. I wasn't playing as Chris though. I was playing as Shiva? Shiva? I think her name was Shiva. Hey Sparks, how's it going? Got home from work and I'm gonna start streaming, so I'm putting on lurk mode. Hope you had a great day. Also, hey chat, enjoy the lurk, Sparks. Enjoy the stream as well, man. I hope it goes really well. What are you streaming? 6 is really fun. 6 I haven't finished. 6 I did Leon and Chris's campaigns. I didn't do Jacob's. I think that was the third guy. I didn't do Jacob's. And I think I might have started it, but I didn't finish it. So I'm like, I think 3/4 of the way through, or 2/3 rather, of the way through the game. Crash 4 is another game I'm excited for. That's true, that's this year. I'm actually pretty hyped for that after playing the Insane Trilogy. So a couple weeks ago we played through 1, 2, and 3 on stream, and it had been like years since I had played a Crash game. Yeah, it was pretty good. It went terribly, but it was pretty good. Samurai man, we're good samurai too. Look at us.
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their
Call us
heads,
a ghost.
These people stay because they believe in you.
they should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him.
Ooh.
He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's
Wait,
going along.
the iron hook. Is that what we're getting? The iron hook. It says right there. It says channel updated. The iron hook. Maybe that's what we're getting. I love Jen's bell-shaped hat. Me too. I really like this straw hat. It looks kind of ridiculous in cutscenes because, oh, especially with, yes, Yuna. Which way? Lead the way. She was shuffling for a minute. Especially when we were talking to our Ronin friends, he had a similar ridiculously sized straw hat. And so in cutscenes it would just be like close up on straw hat to close up on straw hat to close up on straw hat. It was great.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Alto, what's going on,
So,
man?
Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman.
Yes.
You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin.
There we go, that's so
And now their
funny.
new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
She's gonna join us. Almost certainly. Pokemon Sip, yes! Enjoy Sword, dude. Hope it goes well, man.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
Oh, can I not help?
I just finished.
Oh, okay. What have you finished for us? Ali, I'm so late. How are you doing? Joe, I'm doing really well, man. You're right on time. This isn't late. It's like 5 o'clock. It's still early. It's nice to see you, man. Who was moonwalking? Yeah, you know I was moonwalking for a second there. Hello,
An
Taka.
iron hook with a rope attached to the
Yes, it's a grapple
You can
hook.
use it to climb walls, swing over things.
It'll hold my weight.
Samurai
I tested
grapple.
it myself. I called her Kaginawa.
Kaginawa.
Perfect. I'm in your debt.
We can see like a
No.
single eye now.
It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my
Aw.
life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
I like just like the single eye that you could see. Oh wait, Ryuzo, he's our Ronin friend. Joe, thank you for that bits, man.
I know you're here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here, buddy. Hi. You're gonna see his straw hat.
I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Ryuzo. Lyric, how's the guy, man? Time to swing around like in Uncharted and Tomb Raider. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be good. Grappling hook, is he Link? He might very well be. See, look.
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead. And your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Alright. I can help. I'm good at that.
Caged near Fort Patate.
Alright, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
I have a grappling hook now. This is gonna be like the tutorial mission for the grappling hook, almost certainly. The iron hook. It's not the Iron Throne. Legends, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Maybe remember our Jester outfit in DS2. Good old
There
times.
cages near Fort Yatate.
Hats are the best,
Where
though.
exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way.
Nah, we could totally take him. Oh, hang on. I need to check one thing. Accessories. Ooh. Flute options. Oh, hey. Change the weather. Lamented the storm. We can change songs? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, we're gonna summon some storms. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, let's change it to Cloudless Dash for a while. There are so many. Look at all of those. Look at all of the saddles we can get. Oh, it actually shows us. Okay, hang on. We need to look at these saddles. That's actually pretty cool. I like that one. Oh, that one's very fancy. It matches Nobu. I like that one. Oh, I like the red. Oh, I like the green. I kind of like, that's sort of like a pinky. Yeah, it's got like a pink color. I kind of like that too. I've decided I like all of these saddles. I am very easily impressed here. That's one fine looking horse. Too bad its owner rides off a cliff. I only did that once. I rode him off a cliff once, okay? That was it.
Remember that map you gave me?
Once.
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us.
Wow, okay.
I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh,
I like his cape too.
We never talked about it.
I'm assuming that's for camouflage.
I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did.
He still doesn't seem to forgive us.
Wanted to meet the Chito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain pension.
Aww.
To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
We took that away from
come to me.
him.
I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
The poor guy.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
He's been bottling that up for years, I think. He's been working his way up to that. The poor guy, he does like raise a good point though.
Someone in Komatsu called you the ghost. Was Lord Sakai not
I
good
don't
enough?
want to be a ghost
What's
though.
wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Because yeah, we were born into this position that we have, whereas he would have had to work for it. And that would have been his one chance to do so, and we took it away from him by defeating him in a tournament. That's so harsh. Horse race. What? Oh, whoops. That's the Red Dead controls again. The lampshade is back. This is the best one. Oh, Ace, you weren't here before, I don't think. Okay, so we discovered that when you upgrade the Ronin armor, the top upgrade gives you this helm, but like a black variant of this helm. We need to get it. We need to get it. So we need to get a whole lot of supplies, because I think that's what we were missing. I think we also need some linen to upgrade the Ronin set, or some silk maybe. But yeah, we need to get those supplies so that we get, like, the stealthy version of the lampshade. Such a good helm. Need it? Yeah, I need it, like, straight away, man. Dishonesty, how dare you not make it easy on this guy. But, like, that wouldn't have been making it easy. Hang on, cowards.
Running off. After all I did to keep them alive. We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I can't take them seriously when I can't see their eyes in the cutscenes.
But never this. They're weak. It's not your fault.
Is the audio still okay for you guys?
Anyone else want to leave?
So some of his men left. That's okay, we got this. We got this, buddy.
Need to ride the fort today?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 other guys. So 6 of us all in all. Yeah, we can totally do this. Yeah, it's good. Okay, nice.
Straw hats. Ride.
Yeah. I like that we're riding in a convoy like this. This is really cool. Aww. Our horse does stand out a little bit though. Like, we're not exactly being that stealthy. So maybe we chose the right horse if we wanted to take the honorable samurai way through. Travel to Fort Yatate with the straw hats.
That's where the bastards are holding
Oh, it's
my
up
men.
the top.
What's your rescue plan?
Oh.
My plan. You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into
This
the fort,
way?
and it'll be heavily guarded.
We're gonna have to take that
I
road
need to get
though.
inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort.
To say, how
I'll
do we
climb
do
up,
that taking
over
the
the
main road?
Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me.
Yeah,
I'll free your
grappling
men.
hook.
Once they're with
Alias
me,
the
I'll set
Ghost
off
of
one of the
Melbourne.
alarms. That's your signal
I'm so
right in.
sneaky,
And
that's
push the
why.
Mongols between us. See, I knew you'd have a plan.
Alright, we're still on the main road though. I can't help but realize that. Yep, still on the main road.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden
NHL,
until you
how's
see
it
my
going,
signal.
man?
Good luck.
Hope you're having a nice day,
I'll fall.
dude. That sunlight. Just when it hits the grass just right. Like, look at it. So pretty. The game looks fun if you enjoyed playing it so far. Cloudy, it's really good. It's super good. Very much like The Witcher. If you've played that before. Hang on, is this this way? Yeah, it is this way. Yeah, kind of like a mix between The Witcher, a little bit Assassin's Creed-y, a little bit Neo with stance changes, and it's still its own thing though. It's not like, you know, a carbon copy of any of those. It's just really good. And there are a lot of things to do around the map too, if you haven't seen it. So the game is like this big. We have spent 20-something hours so far exploring this bottom section, because we're still in Act 1 of the game, so we're still in the first part of the game technically. So we have spent 20-something hours exploring and just ticking off little bits and pieces to do around here. And there is so much to do around the map. So you've got these fox dens, you've got shrines, there's just a farmstead there. You've got pillars of honor, you've got lighthouses to light. And all of these like little points of interest on the map aren't just there for you to like go to and be like, okay, this is a fox shrine. Done, I've marked that one off. You get different upgrades. You can increase like your health with hot tubs. You can, or not hot tubs, but like hot springs. Hot tubs. Close enough. You can increase your maximum health. You can increase your resolve, which allows you to heal. You can increase your charm slots by going to each of these areas. Like, they all serve a purpose. So it encourages you to explore in that way. And so yeah, we've spent a lot of that time not really doing side missions or main quests or anything. A lot of that has just been exploration.
Jump that gap. Atala says his hook will support my weight.
Okay, what? Hang on. Oh, okay, alright, get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, this is very cool. This is super cool. I like that the rope is just like really handily placed. Yeah, that's pretty great. Call to knock at you later, man. Have a nice night. The Ghost of Phillip Island. I've been to Phillip Island on a couple of occasions. Not in a couple of years, though. It's a nice place. Phillip Island is very cool. I don't know if it's still there, but they used to be... Okay, context for anyone who hasn't been to Melbourne. Outside of the city, like, I think it's probably about like 2 hours drive outside the city. There's this like island, I guess. It's a small island off, I guess the main coast of Australia, but there's a bridge connecting the mainland with this island, so it's not that far out. Phillip Island is known for its penguin population, and there used to be a visitor center that you could go to that was like a little museum. You could go and see like the penguins there. You could see seals out on rocks out in the ocean. You could just see all of this amazing wildlife. I think the one that I saw many years ago was destroyed.
Should be able to swim myself
by a really strong storm system. But I assume they would have rebuilt it by now, but I used to love that place. That place is great. Whoop. That wasn't a light landing. Well, it could let you disappear into a cloud of smoke, allowing for something.
Great Odin's
Okay, it's telling me multiple things.
32 months in the bag. By the way, I just finished playing Grounded and it's kind of weirding. Me out watching someone running around in nature at normal size in Ghost of Tsushima for
Dude, I saw
some
that's
reason.
on early access on Game Pass. I'm really curious about it because it's like, for anyone who hasn't seen it, Grounded is a first-person survival game where you play as kids who have been shrunk down. So it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like the movie, but like the game version of that, it looks like. It looks really cool, and it's got early access on Game Pass. I've been meaning to download it, but I haven't yet. Thank you for the 32 months, man. What's going on? It's really cool. How did anyone make... Oh, didn't anyone make a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game sooner? That's what I was thinking when I watched the trailer, because I was like, oh, is this like a movie tie-in with like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? And it just seems like it's very heavily influenced by it, because it seems to be its own thing. Still, like, it's not Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, obviously because of the licensing and everything, but yeah, it still very much appears to be its own thing, which is really cool. Or is it like a sequel, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids again? Wasn't there like, there were a couple of those films, so it was like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Was it like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids again? Or something like there was another shrinking one, and then there was like Honey, I Blew Up the Kids? Something like that, and it was like, increase the size of the kids. There were a couple of those. I just remember the part in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids where like, he realizes that they're shrunk down, and so like he's tiptoeing around the backyard. I remember that part. I don't remember much else, so it's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids where they make them huge. Yeah, was that the only other like Honey, I like shrunk or blew up the kids movie?
Taka, I owe you.
It's been a long time. Oh, hang on. There we go, got it. So it's a jump and then the R2. Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids, Honey, we shrunk ourselves, that's the one. I thought that was another shrinking one. Yeah, I think like I've seen the first one. I don't think I saw the other one.
Need to find Ryu's old men.
We gotta sneak around here. Oh, we can grapple? Look at all the grapple points.
Sounds like
there
a
are a
case
lot.
all over the fort.
Free the Straw Hat prisoners. There are 6 of them, okay. Cloudy, thank you for the follow, man. And Sierra, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget the TV show, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Was there a TV show? I haven't seen the TV show. Yeah, I saw the movie though. I'm assuming it wasn't with the same cast, right? It probably would have been different. They won't suspect a thing. They didn't see anything. That's what I've learned about these guys, is they don't ever look up. They only look directly in front of them and that's it. What? They looked up. No, the doggo almost saw us. Did that doggo see us? I don't want to assassinate that guy. I just want to somehow... Hang on, can I jump over here? Yes, just. I don't know if I'm going around in circles here or... They still haven't seen us. We are still fine. I'm just an everyday basket exploring the camp. Not a person, just a basket. Nothing to worry about. We are so sneaky, so sneaky. Break the line of sight, break the line of sight, breaking line of sight. See, nice and sneaky. They don't suspect anything. They did suspect something, but now they don't. We're still fine. This way. I like how these are constructed, so like they're made so that you can sneak through the camp if you want to. Arachnophobia slider is pretty funny. I've seen that film. Many years ago I saw Arachnophobia. Nope, that's not a thing. Yeah, many years ago I saw Arachnophobia, but not like recently at all. Is there a bear in? Okay, there's no bear. Oh yeah, there is a bear.
Damn, wrong case.
There you go. Don't get me. Go get the other guys. I wanted to try and release the bear so that that would be the thing attacking the soldiers. I think he's just like hanging out in there. He's not moving. He has freedom, but he's not moving. They can't hear some guy grappling around? No, I do it silently. I'm really silent at grappling. I want that bear. Get out. You're clipping through the back here. Get out of there. I know if I shoot the bear, he's gonna get really angry at me. So that'd be a bad idea, but I don't want to get the bear. I want to get him out of the cage. What if I wonder if I do one of these, how do I throw it? I want to throw a bell so it gets distracted. Hang on, do we have to equip that maybe? It isn't honorable to get a bear to do your dirty work. That's very honorable. What are you talking about? It's the most honorable. We're not the ones, you know, causing the mayhem. That's just the bear. And that is a natural behavior of the bear is mayhem. So we're just freeing that bear from his capture. I feel like we're doing the bear a favor here. Draw one of them across to the cage. Aim then left on the D-pad. Was it? See, that's the... Oh, black powder. Yeah, okay, I see it. Got it. Wind chime to lure an enemy towards an Oh, it's enticing sound. I like that the wind chimes are enticing. So you have to do a throwable and then it's one of the face buttons. Hey Jerry, how's it going? How's your night been, man? Trying to just plug in my controller. Don't want to do that. Gonna put away my sword. I'm gonna do this all sneakily. To let the bear get killed? I wouldn't let the bear get killed. I would come to his rescue. Clearly. Can I lure the bear out? Oh, I did. I lured the bear out. I don't think they've seen me. I think the bear has seen them, though. Come on, go get him. Go get him. Yes! Good job, bear. Good job. Okay, that's, yep, enemy number 1. Enemy number 2. Tell me this wasn't a good idea. Tell me, okay. Well, it was a good idea while it lasted. That was very honorable. Now these guys are patrolling, but you know, I feel like that was very honorable of me. Dude, okay, I have to wait for some of these guys to go back to what they were doing, so I can do one of these. I don't know how far this is gonna be though, like how far that's gonna drop. I'm gonna say about there. Oh, it was over the top of him. He doesn't suspect anything. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Quickly. No! Have they seen me yet? I don't think they've seen me yet. Guys, I don't think they've seen me yet. I think we're still fine. They haven't seen us. I can't believe the rest of the camp doesn't know about this. Okay, we're still good. Alright, down we go. Alright, see? Now we've taken care of this half of the camp. We're good. It went about as well as I thought it would. Hey, I expected that to go just that well. That was pretty accurate, honestly. Allie being found out a minute after trying stealth. Hey, that was more than a minute. We did well. We set a bear on those guys, and I feel like because of that, we were stealthy. We were very stealthy. I am going to attempt to use one of these again. I'm going to use a flaming arrow. An explosive arrow. I'm sure... Stealth! Stealth! Stealth. Stealth. It's too funny. It's too funny. Okay, now they don't know where it's come from. So now they're scared. I didn't blew that guy's mind. I did. I did. I'll do it again too. Stealthily. Jin, what are you doing? This is creating perfection. It's so much overkill, but it's so perfect. The guards are just like, what even is going on? Yeah, stealth. Explosively. See, they don't know we're here yet. They're just like, oh, I guess he just spontaneously combusted. Alright, back to our post, and there we go. That's how we do stealth. I've heard that spontaneous combustion is going around these days, at least within these camps. So, you gotta be just really careful. Gotta be really, really careful. Oh, this game is too good, man. It is way too good. I do not deserve this much fun. Someone almost saw us, but didn't quite see us. See, if I go around... Wait, did that guy not... That guy didn't die. He didn't die. He's explosive proof. He was explosive proof. They found you? Nah, they didn't. I'm hiding in here. They never go inside these little areas, so we're fine. I know when my buddy blows up next to me, I just go about my day. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, there's nothing you can do, so may as well. I was like, they never come in here. Cue the guy like immediately coming into the tent. Oh right, a predator hide. I needed one of those. Yeah. See, now they don't know where we are. They haven't found you, but they know you're there somewhere. No, they don't. They don't know we're here. They don't even suspect a thing. They're not even thinking about it. They're just like, yeah, it's been a really interesting day at work today. I should have been using these long ago. I should have been using these so long ago. Okay, now we have to do this so they think I'm over there. See? He thinks I'm in a different area now. I don't want to be like sneaky and assassinate these guys. But I do want to shoot them with an arrow, so maybe we'll do that. Do you think like shooting them with an arrow counts as assassination? Because they know that I'm here now. So clearly it shouldn't. How can they not see? We are stealthy. That's how. We're just that good at stealth. Told you. We're just that good at stealth. Are they gonna blow up their own friends? They just hurt their own friends. Didn't really think about that, did they? They're getting so close to hurting themselves. They're not the brightest. Heavenly Strike, yeah. That's what I was doing. I did like one of those, I think. Alright, I'll get you, Archer. Archer first. Heavy is next. Man. Smoke bomb. How could they not see me? Okay, so the stealth didn't exactly go as planned, but I think this is even better than planned. You can't headshot them with the half bow. I thought you could still. Yeah, I thought you could still shoot them with the half bow, just not get through armor, which is the guy was wearing armor. That longbow has spoiled me though. Longbow's great. Ali became way too evil. The game did it to me though. Can you really blame me? This game is way too much fun. It's giving me all the tools I need to be 100% equal here, so I'm gonna take that. I will take that. Oh my? What's the oh my for? I think this is going well. Can you tell me that this isn't going well? I think it's going great. Those guys are both down. Are there any people that we have to take care of on the ground here? Leaving a path of destruction in our wake too. So good at stealthy hide in plain sight. I didn't even mean to do a smoke bomb before, but it worked out pretty well. The guy, like, there was a guy directly in front of us who was just like, where is he? Where did he go? Way too evil and giggling away. Hey, if you're in my position, wouldn't you be laughing at this too? These guys are just kind of like fumbling around, attempting to do their job, and they're just not really doing a good job of it. We're supposed to be guarding these people, and they can't seem to do that all that well. Alright. I should go do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is freeing the prisoners. I got a little distracted though. The smoke bomb is OP. The smoke bomb is pretty good, yeah. You wouldn't be doing that? Oh, trust me, if you're in my position, you would be. It's pretty good. Now, where are these other guys? There are more cages there, so maybe there are a couple guys there. It does count as an assassination as it kills a person without them being aware of it. But is that really an assassination? I'm not... The guy... Okay, so I forget the guy's name, but the con that has our uncle at the moment... I'm just going to open everything. I assume that's a Ronin in there.
What? How?
Hello.
Ready to fight. Lead the way.
Oh, I don't want to free these guys in case I injure them.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, the con that has our uncle said that our friends had, or his troops have been stabbed in the back, right? This isn't stabbing them in the back, this is shooting them. Usually in the face, with them being unaware. Like, surely that doesn't count the same as stabbing someone in the back, right? I'm laughing at the chaos that ensues. They haven't found you, but they know you're there somewhere. I love how the guard checks his friend, sees the burnt corpses, shrugs his shoulders, and goes back to his post. He's just like, oh well, I guess this is my life now, and then he goes back to it, yeah. Have we taken out oh, it's a boar. They're people. Have we taken out everyone at this camp now? Are there any other enemies here?
He sent me. I knew
6 of 6, okay.
Get Ryuzo in here.
Yeah, I think we may have taken out the majority of our enemies here. With the bear and the chaos. Shooting from the side, it's not the same as stabbing in the back. Exactly, it's completely different. It's very different. I don't think that counts as an assassination. You pledged $209 on Kickstarter to the creators of Suikoden and other RPG All-Stars for a game they're making. Oh dude, I think I saw this announced the other day. I've forgotten the name. And I didn't look into the specifics, but I saw people talking about the Suikoden team making something else, and I saw the logo. I don't know if we've seen any like gameplay or like seen any concept art, but I saw the logo, so I knew that that was happening. That's super cool. We stretch yet? Oh, we've stretched once. I should probably stretch again, shouldn't I? Maybe we'll do this quest, and then I will stretch my leggies. This way? Not this way. Alright, lead the way. Where are we supposed to be? Signal Ryuzo. This way, alright. Maybe in the tower over there? Maybe not, actually. Oh, it's just over here. Okay, it's not far. Not yet. Yeah, we took out everyone in this camp. He's gonna, like, get here and just gonna be like, yeah, ready to fight, and then like, oh. They're all gone.
We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Looks like Suikoden HD. Oh wait, so we've seen gameplay from it? Because all I saw was the logo floating around on Twitter and people getting very excited. Oh, hey! Okay, there are more people here. That would make sense.
Fight for your freedom.
I think we can take out like 3 guys this way. If I don't mess it up. Okay, 7 of those guys. Sticky bomb right next to me. I wonder if I can still use Kunai. Well, I can't see. I really hope that all of my friends survive. Got one lot of kunai left. Okay, that guy's down. Surely the rodent are gonna be fine, because they're pretty badass. Oh, I don't want to assassinate that guy. Sometimes it gives you the assassinate command while you're in the middle of a fight. Just if you're like located behind them, if you're standing behind them. I'm gonna be blinded when you have a hat in your way. Wait, how can I or how can't I? See, I did it again.
I knew you wouldn't forget us.
That right there was an assassination. You sliced one of your friends in the back? Nah, can't do it. I couldn't do it.
I lost. Hope you brought some sake.
Aww, we got all our buddies back.
It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
I just see like a single eye again.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Aww, I really like Ryuzer. I hope he's gonna be okay. Love sake I had in real life. I've had peach sake. Peach sake is great. Yeah, peach sake is really good. It's very strong though.
On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Forge a tool to climb the walls of Castle Canada. So it seems like we must be getting close to the Castle Canada questline. Almost another point. Like a fraction off another point. Betrayal may be coming. Maybe. I don't know who would betray us though. I don't think Ryuzer would. Because I like Ryuzer. But the fact that they were saying that the Mongolian troops were feeding his men says to me that maybe they're trying to convince them. Hang on, what am I looking at? Ah, I think that was tracking my buddies. It says to me that they were trying to convince them to defect, right? Which for us would be bad. Which is also possibly what happened with Tomoe, but we don't know yet. It's really like weird to think about too, because like you gotta think that it's not really weird to think about, but you gotta think that like our uncle has been with, I forget his name, but the other Khan that's captured him for a while, and you saw in the cutscene before, even he was like join our side, like join our conquest. So he doesn't like, or they're not straight up just like destroying all of these villages. They're trying to get troops on their side too. Which to me seems really uncommon, really odd. Yeah, Lord Shimura. You have tales to do? Yeah, a lot too. We have a bunch of tales to do. So I've got... I'm going to turn this off so you guys can actually see. And then I will go stretch my legs again. There you go. Alright, so we have the Way of the Bow. We're at number 4 of 9 there. We have over here the Lady Masako tale. So 2 of 9 there. Oh, we get some silk for that too. We need that. There was another tale down here too. A Kenji tale, 7 of the people. So that I think is the guy that brews the sake. Farm here looks like it has some trouble. I should make sure the people there are alright. Yeah, because Kenji is the guy that brews the sake, I think. And then we've got a lot of other just side missions sort of scattered around the map as well. So we have a ton to do. We have a lot to do still. Ricardo, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Samurai change sides so often, so it wouldn't be surprising if they betrayed you. I don't want to change sides though. I want to be honorable. I want to be an honorable samurai. You guys have taught me to be an honorable samurai. It's good because Suikoden 2 is still, to this day, might have been the best looking 2D pixels. I don't think I've seen Suikoden 2, like gameplay from it. It's not what I need to do. Castle Canada, that's how they say it though. It's Castle Canada. It's spelled with a K. And it's spelled slightly differently. Hang on, I can show you. This is it up here. Castle Canada. That's it. That's where we're ultimately heading because that's where our uncle is currently. So we have to go and save him eventually, but we'll get there. We're just taking our time. Upgrading our saddles. And the appearance of our armor too. All very important things. He'll understand. He's very understanding. Very understanding, I hope. I really hope he's understanding. It seems like a pretty good place. We've got a nice view out here. I'm really like looking out this way towards... What is that? Maybe... Oh, it can't be Castle Canada because that's sort of off to the left-hand side there. Oh, you know what? That might be. I can't tell. The smoke, I think, usually comes from outposts. And we're still missing a bunch in this area. Hey, Play, how's it going? Canada? But they say Canada. The nay is subtle. I'm just saying it the way that they say it. I hear Canada. Honor's great, though. I want to be honorable because our uncle was judging us without us knowing. He was judging us in cutscenes. And so I want to try and be honorable for his sake, at least for a little bit longer. The country? Not quite the country. It's a fortress by the looks of things. And it seems to be sort of the area between where we are here in Act 1 and I assume the area for Act 2. So we're going to have to go through there eventually. We'll get there at some point. It's just a matter of when rather than if. You found a video of Palermo apologizing to Pietro. I saw that. I saw that on Discord. That was pretty great. Has the best maple syrup. You know, I hadn't had like 100% maple syrup until a few years ago. I had had like the fake maple syrup. Fake maple syrup is sweeter, but 100% maple syrup is much better. Real maple syrup is really good. It's just the accent. Platinum the game the other day. Nice. Yeah, still in Act 1. Getting there, just very slowly. That really was Palermo apologizing. Yeah, I know, right? It was. I think I like calling it Castle Canada, though. That's the way that I hear it. I hear Canada. I don't hear like Canada. I hear Canada. And you know, that works for me. I'm quite happy with like continuing to call it that. Right before the patch, yeah, for the harder difficulty. I forget what it's called, but yes, the harder difficulty. I haven't updated this yet though, so I'm still on the launch patch at the moment. Yeah. I'll probably update it later tonight, maybe. The Duolingual Owl is angry. He is. He is always angry. Is that a rainstorm coming in? I think that's a rainstorm, like right above me. Those dark clouds, because I think like, I don't know whether it comes across on stream, but you can see like, it's actually going that way for you guys, but you can see like very subtle smears as if it's like raindrops. That's gonna be cool if that sort of brings a storm across. Speaking of, we have a new song. I think this is like the Song of Storms. I don't think that brought a storm. Okay, guys, give me a couple minutes. Oh, it did! It brought a storm! That's really cool. I really hope we don't get struck by the lightning standing out here. Alright, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs there. I will leave you guys to the relaxing sounds of the storm coming through Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going to stretch my legs for about 4-ish minutes. Enjoy the storm. I'll be right back, guys. It won't be too long.
a good horse, Noble.
You know, that makes me very happy that I don't think there are any bears in this particular area. Because that would be my sort of luck too. To go and like step away from the game for a moment and then all of a sudden just like immediately bear. We released a bear just before, so I mean I guess there are bears around, at least caged bears were around, but we freed the bear. He did our bidding. And no more bears now. No more bears, so we're all good. Safe from the bears. Khan is shouting, dishonor this. Why dishonor this? He thinks we have dishonored ourselves. I refuse to believe that. I think we're still very honorable. And I think we're still doing a really good job. As good a job as we can do. So we're doing pretty well. Hey Jan, what's going on, man? It's nice to see you. Dude, how are you liking Ghost? We're only up to like Act 1 so far. We've done a bit of exploration, but story-wise we're not that far so far. But it's really good. It's super, super good. And I am going to continue to play the heck out of this game because I'm really enjoying it. I love it. Yeah, it's really sweet, right? Dragoon, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. I love it normally. Hang on, would you like an apple? Would you like an apple normally? Hang on, is that an apple or a cherry? Because I can see the cherry part, because like, it kind of looks like a red peach, which is kind of like a cherry, I guess. Hang on, can I go up here? I think I can. Oh, yep. There we go, we're good. So I can see that part, but then the leaf isn't very cherry. The leaf is very kind of apple. Just got up to Act 2. Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit before that, I think, at this point. So we just freed a bunch of Ronin friends who were trapped in a Mongolian camp. And I know what we're gonna do now. We've got some exploration to do. We can go do like another main mission. We can do some sub-missions. There's a lot to do. Shai has a weakness. Shai's weakness is carrots. We have come to realize this. And chat makes good use of that now. Consistently. Every day. Repeatedly. Very good use is made of that information. Does he have friends or is he on his own? Oh, he has friends. Where is the person that you are most likely holding here? There's usually like a captured person with these guys. I don't know where they'd be though. Usually I hear them. I don't want to just run away. I'm pretty sure I've run away from people who've been like tied up before just because I didn't see them. Throws frozen grapes at Allie. Hey, I like frozen grapes. I legitimately really like frozen grapes. Frozen grapes are great, especially in the summer because they freeze with the consistency of like gelati, and so instead of making or buying gelati, you can just buy a bunch of grapes and then freeze them, and they're a really good frozen snack. Ghost of Tsushima, another game I need to get and add to the backlog. Story of my life. Even just sitting next to me at the moment, I've got... Oh, actually no, 2 of those were finished, so 2 of those are okay. I've got Persona 5 Royal. Final Fantasy 7, I think, is the other blue one. Ghost of Tsushima, and Paper Mario. So yeah, Paper Mario, Ghost, Final Fantasy, and Persona. And that's just sitting directly next to me. There's a lot more where those came from. I got 3 points to use. I did see that. We should probably use those at some point. I want to go this way first though. The backlog always wins. I'm hoping that eventually I will come out on top. I'm really hoping that I will eventually defeat my arch nemesis, the arch nemesis that is the backlog. But so far, yeah, the backlog is winning. It's just, it's so easy to add to. That's my problem. There are so many fantastic games. Game Pass doesn't make it any easier for me because I find really cool new games on that I want to play, and I start playing those instead. Even like over the weekend, I started playing this really cute game called Gato Roboto. And it's essentially like classic Metroid, but you play as a cat who's in a little mech suit. Because like your ship has crashed, so you're like a ship cat, so a spaceship cat. Yeah, so the spaceship has crashed. The rest of the crew are stuck on the ship, and so they send you out to try and get away off this planet, I think. And you're exploring this base as a little like cat in a mech suit. It's really cute. The hat is amusing. The hat is great. It's not just amusing. It is fashion, my friend. This hat is fashion. Another game that looks like it belongs on a Game Boy. Yeah, that's the one. It's black and white. So it's very much like original Metroid. I have like a stray hiss somewhere that I can't find. It's somewhere around here. It's literally 1 AM over here. Oh my gosh. Super late. Super, super late. Are you going to be staying up for much longer tonight or heading to bed soon? Just winding down for the night, waiting for the melatonin to kick in. Were you streaming earlier tonight, Jan? Which way? This way? Okay, this way. I wanted to open up this map area so we don't actually have to sort of, I guess, explore directly where this is pointing. This is just to kind of keep me roughly in the right area. Nice. So yeah, Ghost earlier tonight. And you said you just hit Act 2 as well, yeah? I wonder how long this game is going to end up being for us. Probably a while, given like how long we've spent already. That's a good thing though, it's a very good thing. Usually check on Twitch before I go to sleep to see who's on. Might be wait for like 20 minutes max. Yeah, nice. I do the same thing, not quite as late, but when I'm like within an hour or so of going to sleep, I jump onto Twitch and just sort of hang out, like maybe just lurk in a channel for a little bit. Because like at that point in the night, I'm not really sort of concentrating enough to take in a show, like a TV show. So I don't want to watch a show and just like not really, I guess, absorb what I'm being told or the story that's being told in the show. So that's when I'll usually just put on a stream and kind of like kick back and chill out and start to get ready for bed. It's really relaxing too. Yeah, it's super, super relaxing. Is that all? Oh no, we've still got more to explore here. What's the bet that there's something like at the very top of one of these? It seems like an area where they would hide like a pillar of honor or like something at least. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, no, that's the fort we were at before. Doesn't appear to be anything up here, although there is that. Okay, grapple point. Is that just to get up here, which is like, there's nothing here? Oh man, I was hoping there was gonna be like a secret up here or something. Oh well. An attempt was made. Not a very good one, but we did make one.
Rough landing.
Your wife made spicy chicken tacos? That sounds really good. I get these taco kits. I absolutely love them now. I think they're actually like technically burrito kits, but I have them as tacos instead because burritos are very big, and I can't always eat a burrito. But yeah, it's like a little burrito kit. So they come with like I guess like a simmer sauce basting for the chicken, and then a smoky chipotle sauce, and I think like seasoning too. So it's like a simmer sauce and seasoning and wraps and chipotle sauce. It's really tasty. It's super good. And just like the smell as you're cooking it too, it's such a good smell. It's not El Del Paso actually, it's like something Night Inn or something. It's a relatively new brand. I used to get Old El Paso. But yeah, this I think it's like One Night Inn or something. It's like that at least. Yeah, they make like a really good burrito taco kit. Their chicken seasoning is really, really tasty. I love the scenery. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Especially in this area with all these pink flowers. It's really nice. How's the serenity? It is quite serene, especially once they bring in a thunderstorm, hopefully. Why can I not do that? I want to bring in another thunderstorm. I can't do it. The game's just like denied. The secret was the friends we made along the way. They have newer ones? Oh yeah, you mean like newer brands? Yeah. There are a couple new ones. That like One Night Inn is my favorite. It's pretty good. I think they do like multiple varieties too, but I just stick with like that smoky chipotle one because it's really tasty. There's also this really, really tasty, oh, is that a fox shrine? That's a fox shrine. There's a really tasty smoky chipotle sauce separately that is super, super smoky, but I haven't been able to find it since I bought it the first time, and I'm almost out. I've got like a couple drops left, and every time I go looking for it, it's just not there, so I have to try and source it somewhere. The traveler's clothes help you with exploring. It makes the controller vibrate when you're near a secret or an item. Yeah, we did realize that. I like the samurai clothes though. Plus, like, I'm not sort of, I guess, searching for artifacts or items too much at the moment. It's just kind of if we come across them, then I'll pick them up. Yeah, I'll leave like the proper like collectible searching I think until much later in the game. I'm hungry again. Why does this always happen in your streams? Toto, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I'm kind of making myself a bit hungry too. I'm also out of caramel again. I ate the rest of that yesterday. I need to go buy some more. I don't think I've ever bought like a variety of chocolate this consistently before. Usually I would have like chocolate once every couple of weeks, and I have tried to just keep myself with a consistent supply of this one variety of chocolate. It's kept me very happy. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? Had pizza at work today. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. To be frank, I'd have to change my name. Not wrong, my friend. How was your day, dude? Oh my god, Ali, wait, why? Because I ate the caramel again? It's really good, okay? I do ration myself. I give myself like a row, or like a row, maybe 2 rows max, a night. And because it's not just me eating it. My other housemates have been eating it too. It disappears very quickly because, well, at least one of my other housemates has been eating it. One of my housemates likes it, the other one doesn't because they don't really like white chocolate. Just glossed over the hanging body. We've seen a few of those, so I can't do anything with them. So we just have to kind of accept that. I don't think there's anything around here. Alright, we may have to go to a different area to find some more sites of interest, maybe. Oh, no, I don't think there's going to be anything hiding there. So, where is somewhere cool that we can go? Maybe actually across here again. If we travel back to the shrine, we're going to be able to get another charm from this, so a major charm. And I think we were missing the grappling hook to get over to it before. So I'm going to hope... Yeah, we were! Okay. I was going to say, I'm going to hope that we can get across here with the grappling hook now. That was a yes. I'm glad I didn't, like, go down to the shoreline before just trying to find a way up when this is clearly what we were meant to be doing. Shizen, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Gonna read some more chapters now. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Is that like a specific book series? Because I don't know it. Reading is very cool though. Reading is very, very addictive. Next time, keep the caramel wrappers. 3 caramel blocks gets you a free watch. No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. Caramel owes me like 6 watches. No, damn it. I was trying to get to the grapple hook, it was too high up. Wait, it does? Hang on. Hang on. Is it a caramel watch? Caramel free watch. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, it does. 3 blocks of caramel and a free watch, apparently. Really? A bonus smartwatch? Only 25,000 available. It's a purple one too. It's actually kind of cool. Until July 22nd. Oh, okay. It was July 22nd, so I missed it. Well, that's kind of cool. Doesn't look that bad. You probably had to, like, pay for shipping or something, though. Yeah, I easily ate more than that in, like, the months since getting the first block. I was gonna say, I easily ate more than that before July 22nd, but, yeah, no, like, within June, I think I'd eaten, like, 4 blocks or 5 blocks or something. Yeah, it's a lot. Promotion already ended, yeah, I just saw. Oh well. I don't think we're supposed to be down this far. I get the feeling we weren't supposed to fall down here, but we have. I wonder if we can get back up with our grapple hook. Okay. I expected our forum to have like 6 or 7 caramel watches. If I had known about that promotion, I probably would have. Yeah, I probably would have had a lot of those watches. Like 10 of the 25,000 watches or something. 6 or 7, yeah. I ate a lot of that chocolate. I really like it. And that's been like my snack over the past like couple months. Has been caramel chocolate. It's pretty good. It's actually very good. Oh hey, right up there. I could have redeemed 10,000 watches. What would I do with 10,000 watches? Guess I'd just be really really aware of the time. I don't think that would change the fact that I'm always late. I would just be hyper aware of that. Gonna swing back, gonna swing forward, gonna jump off, and we're fine. Gonna swing forward, gonna swing back, gonna swing forward. Hopefully we're fine. Yes. Okay, we're doing pretty well so far. I like these grappling ones. Ooh, I squeeze through. That's different. I want chocolate. Me too. Me too, Chad. Me too. Although I'm always in a constant state of wanting chocolate. That's just kind of me. I'll wear them all and go up to people in the street and ask them what the time is. That'd be the worst troll. The absolute worst troll. Honor the shrine. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. This watch is for local time, this watch is for UK time, this watch is Pacific Standard, this one is Eastern Standard. Now the trick is remembering which one is which. I can't mark them, I wouldn't have to I wouldn't be able to mark them, I just have to remember. Remember the specific watches. The Charm of Susanu. Susanu? Charm of the Calming of the Storm. I like storms, so maybe this is going to be a good charm for us. Let's see, it's one of the major charms, so it's going to have to fit in one of these top slots. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. Kind of great, but I like the ones that we have at the moment, so I think I'll leave those. I'm going to sort of loot the shrine for a moment. There was some leather that we needed. Anything behind here? Is that just bamboo? Okay, it's just bamboo. And back through here. I wonder if it's going to give us the fast track. Yeah, just on the shrine. Back over. Did I just say wait. Susanu? 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 I didn't make the O go out that far though. Swing set, up and down we go. What was we needed to though? We need to swing back and forth in order to get through that. Gonna go over here. Oh, there's a defense charm in this one. Naruto! Never got into Naruto. Yeah, me neither. I haven't watched that many episodes of that either. I know there's even like Boruto now, so it's Naruto, which is finished, then Boruto, which I think is still going. A lot of those, hang on. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's this way. No, it's this way. We were going the right way. A lot of those really popular shows, like One Piece as well, I haven't really seen many episodes of. I don't really know too much about them. Whereas I've just seen these really obscure shows instead. It's a very me thing to do. A very, very me thing to do. Whereabouts? This way? Ah, that way, okay. Ooh, a thing. Linen we need. I will take that. I'm glad that it told us we couldn't do the shrine because we were missing something. Because if we'd gotten all this way and we got stuck, we'd have to make our way back. That would have taken forever too. I love Bleach. See, I haven't seen Bleach either. Naruto, Boruto, and after that comes Alito. A fellow Bleach fan. I can't remember if it was Bleach, but I did see something that was like... I keep wanting to think it's Bleach, but I don't know whether it 100% was. A live action, I think, maybe Bleach? Is Bleach the one where he has a really giant sword? Describes like every single anime. Okay, is Bleach the one where he has a sword and he can go to the spirit realm or something like that? It's been a while. Demon Slayer is really good, yeah. I haven't finished watching that yet either. Bleach still on? That's a good question. I don't know whether it is. I haven't seen new series of Bleach come up on any of the streaming services I have, but that doesn't mean it's not sort of a thing still. Sorry, but yeah. Is that Bleach? Oh, that's Bleach. Okay, yeah, okay. I saw the live action of that. That was on Netflix. It was actually pretty decent. Actually pretty good. Kind of made me want another live action Bleach. It's a good movie. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if there was another one. I don't think there is, at least yet. But I like the film. I like the concept of it, so maybe I would also enjoy the series, possibly. It's been confirmed. Oh, it's coming back in 2021. Oh, dude, that's cool. It's coming back. The 1,000-Year Blood War arc? Is that going to be the next arc in Bleach? I should probably watch the rest of it first. Before jumping into the new series next year. Thought the manga ended, or rather the Shonen Jump. See, I really want Noragami to come back. Because that was the problem with Noragami originally, is that the manga wasn't... or there wasn't enough source material, so the manga hadn't been written. So like after 2 series, we are going the right way, right? Or are we just going back? Might just be going back. Hang on, let me see. Oh no, we're still going the right way. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, so it got up to a point in Noragami where like the seasons had caught up well and truly to the manga, and so they needed to wait for more source material. So that was the excuse they were making to start off with. They're like, yeah, we're not making more at the moment because we need more source material. And there's plenty of source material now, and we still don't have season 3, and I don't think it's ever going to happen, and I miss that series. It's my favorite. I really like it. I'd like to see more of it, please. Too bad you can't cosplay Soul Reaper in the game. Soul Reaper? Like a Soul Reaper from Bleach? Or are we talking Soul Reaper, like Soul Reaver? Like the game, because I like that too. Noragami, I only saw season 1. Season 2 is really good. Like, they could have left it at season 1. I'm glad they didn't, but they could have. Because the end of that is sort of a nice stopping point too, but season 2 is very good. Yeah, I would highly recommend it if you liked it. Falling asleep listening to the stream, it's almost 4:30. Posty is serious? Have a great night, dude. Get some good rest, man. I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy. It's a 1,000 Blood War arc. It's the latest one of the Bleach story. Ooh, cool. Okay, you guys are probably gonna get this straight away. What does this remind you of that we have played recently? My mind did that thing where I was just like, oh hey, maybe I should jump up onto the like sides of the bridge instead of run over the bridge because of Crash Bandicoot. Because of Crash Bandicoot. It's like, yeah, safety is like, it's the handholds. It's like the side of the bridge, right? Oh, hey, I can actually do that. Hang on. No! Damn it. I was like, maybe I can jump up to the side. That's the get for being me. Oh well, learnt my lesson. We're good. Doing this properly now. Just trying to be nice and safe the Crash Bandicoot way. When I saw him like climbing up, I thought he was just gonna like stand at the top of the rope, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be just like Crash Bandicoot. This is gonna be great. It wasn't like Crash Bandicoot. I knew it. I just catapulted myself up the side of the bridge, man. It's 4:30 here as well, but I like to fight the Sandman. Me too, a little bit. Unless I have a really good book to read, which I do thankfully at the moment. I don't usually like going to bed. I stay up a whole lot. I've always been kind of a night owl. Charm of the Kami of Medicine. Ooh, I did say it was a defense charm. Well, thank you so much for that follow, dude. You're in Melbourne, you're only up the road. How's life in lockdown? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm assuming you're close to Melbourne then. Oh, Geelong, okay. I should have read the rest of your comment. Yeah, dude, it's not bad. Like, honestly, I've been staying at home pretty much since March anyway, so not much has really changed for me. So I've left home once to go to the supermarket since March 20th. And otherwise I've been here. So getting very used to being at home now. I've been saying it a lot too, like it's gonna be super weird once I have shifts at work again. Because my work sort of over the, I guess, lockdown and quarantine period, over the course of the pandemic, hasn't had the hours to give me, so I haven't had work. Yeah, let's probably descend the shrine. I don't need that flower. Could have gone back to the flower, don't need it. Yeah, so they haven't had shifts to give me, so I have like just been at home. I've gone out for walks. Otherwise, yeah, I've just kind of been here. So nothing has really changed, because I was going to be staying here anyway until case numbers were down. But I know for a lot of people, this is very different from what they've been doing. Is your work closed again with the new lockdown? It was never closed, it was always open. So yeah, my work never actually officially shut. But they didn't have the hours to give me, because I'm not full-time, I'm just casual at my work. How do you get food? So my housemates have been doing the food shopping. So usually we would do food shopping or I would do food shopping on the way back from my work, and I'd usually work weekends. But over sort of the quarantine period and lockdown period, my housemates and I have been trying to go out as few times as possible, and my housemates usually do food shopping during the week, during the day, and usually on a stream day, so we just kind of pile all of the food orders together and then just do it in a trip. Yeah, and I've only done that once. I'm not pulling my weight. Hopefully we're over the worst, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Numbers were down today, so that's good. We need to continue dropping that. More drops, please. My work never stops, so I'm finally only now getting a week off being essential. Sucks so bad. I've got a lot of friends who are considered essential workers, the place that I work in retail, so the place that I work is considered essential, and a lot of my friends who have full-time work there have been working throughout this thing. They are just very glad that masks are now compulsory at the moment. Yeah, because that makes it a whole lot safer than for everyone. You're an essential stream. I like that. Oh man, I wasn't even looking. Have a good night or day. Have a good stream, Ali and chat. I sleep now. Dragoon, have a lovely rest. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. Connect, yes please. Oh hey, that was 5. I got 5 hides from that bear. 5 hides from one bear. More of that. The essential standoff. Please don't ever leave, Ellie. I couldn't leave you guys. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I wasn't streaming. What would I do with my time? What would I do? What would I have been doing this entire time? So, hypothetically speaking, if I had never started streaming a couple of years ago, I wonder, what I would have done with all of this time at the moment. Because obviously not working, so that would have changed. I think I'd just be sitting at home, playing a whole lot of video games, just in silence. That's probably what I'd be doing. Playing games, yeah, no, I think I would be. But, like, it's so much more fun to play games with you guys and just kind of hang out at the same time. Like, because I'm playing games, yes, but I'm also sort of, like, hanging out with you. You guys are great. You'll still be playing games, yeah. The backlog would probably be in a better situation. Because I'd probably have gotten through a lot more. But, no, like, I kind of seriously wonder, because I think there would have come a point where just, like, I wouldn't play games. Like, I just take days not playing games. Like, it'd be weird. It'd be super weird. But yeah, I honestly just can't imagine not streaming now, because it's just kind of, like, such a normal thing for me. And such an everyday thing. Like, this is just part of me now? I know it sounds weird to say, but it's just kind of, like, part of me. And yeah, it'd be super weird if I wasn't streaming. I have so much extra time. Like, I don't know what I'd do. What would I do, like, between the hours of, like, when I got up and, like, the evening? I have no idea. You'd be making YouTube videos? Maybe. Possibly, but those videos took ages to make. This is, like, much more fun than making those YouTube videos. I loved making them so much, but just, like, I was so slow at making them. I would be able to make one, like, once every couple months, once every month or so. And YouTube's algorithm does not like that, unfortunately, for me, so, yeah, it's a much better fit. Plus, it's much more fun because I get to talk to you guys. Want to start streaming, but I don't have the stuff to start? What are you missing at the moment? Because I only started with, like, a very basic setup.
Apologies.
Oh, we're missing a bunch of those. Yeah, I only started with a very basic setup. So I had, like, a laptop. I had an old monitor, like a year's old monitor. And a camera that I just had as well. I think all I bought was a capture card and eventually a cam link and some fabric for a green screen, and that was it. All I need is a webcam, yeah. Enjoy my mornings when... way more when you stream. Aw, Alta. That's really lovely, dude. I'm glad, man. I love hanging out with you guys. I only had a webcam on my iPhone headset when I started. Yeah, you don't need, like, I guess, a whole lot of equipment. Like, everything that I've sort of got here at the moment has been built up over, like, 2 years, 2 3/4 years. So I have slowly added things over time. Maybe we should do another one of Masako's Tales. You need to walk that too. That's right, I forgot about the walk. Why don't you get guys... Oh, you guys get food delivery for groceries? I don't think they're doing that at the moment. I think food delivery is prioritized for those people who can't go out. I know they were doing that the first time around, which is one of the reasons that we couldn't get delivery then. But yeah, I feel like they're still doing the same thing again this time too. But yeah, I know there was prioritized delivery, and it was only towards the end of the lockdown period, first time around, where I think they started to open that back up again. Wish I could get back to streaming, but I moved to a house with such poor internet speed. Ratha, I feel that. I had the most shocking internet speed here for the longest time. It was only this time last year that I ended up getting good mainline internet. Otherwise, I was using 4G data to stream for, like, over a year. And so some days, like, the internet just, like, wouldn't be fast enough to stream, and so I'd have to be like, sorry guys, let's try tomorrow.
You need more to make these improvements.
Oh, we still need more supplies for that, okay. Yeah, so streaming from 4G data was doable, but my gosh, it was tricky. It was super tricky. I so understand you, yep. See, like, my download speed was always okay. Until, like, just before the NBN came through, so the new connection I have, new network connection I have, came through. My internet was usually pretty good, so I'd get about, like, 80 to 100 meg down, but my upload speed would be capped at, like, 1.4 to 2 meg. It said 2 meg on paper, but it was only ever realistically, like, 1.4. So I couldn't stream off that. And then, like, towards the end of my... contract or anything, just before the new network came in, they were pushing a lot of people in the area, they must have been pushing a lot of people in the area onto the same connection that I had, because my, like, 80 to 100 meg down became about 2 meg down. So like 2% of what I was paying for. And I remember just like having a conversation with them on a bunch of occasions, my ISP, and just being like, hey guys, my download speed is really bad. Like, what's going on? And they're like, oh yeah, it's not still acceptable. Like, that's what we class as acceptable speed. And I was like, really? And so I changed ISPs as soon as I could. That was a good day. That was a good day. It's almost as mine. Oh, like your upload speed as well? Yeah. 1.4 was not an ideal upload speed. Hey, Velocity, what's going on?
Lady Masako,
Of course I remember you, man.
you have news of your
Hasn't been that
family's
long.
killers?
Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
On the list we
Nice to
found,
see you, man.
Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
Horribly massacre.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
Ooh, she's being sneaky sneaky. Hey, Stooge, what's going on? Hang on, let me catch up. What would be the minimum upload speed you reckon would be required to stream? When I was starting out...
We have to go, or we will lose him.
Okay, 1 minute. When I started out streaming, I think I had, like, my bitrate set to, like, 2,000 kilobits a second, or, like, 2 to 2,500 kilobits per second, so that's, like, 2 to 2.5 meg. I think that's right. And I think my upload speed around that time was, like, 3.5, maybe 4 meg over a 4G connection. I ended up increasing that to 11 meg eventually, but I would still never set my upload speed too much higher, or my bitrate too much higher than that, because I got a lot of drops.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother, and mourn Kanadachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my
So
father
killers
died,
first, then
I said
funeral.
goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do for now.
Hang on, 10 minutes?
When's the last time you slept?
10 minutes?
Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Wait, she hasn't eaten anything today?
Old Lord Sakai.
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
I like Lady Massacre. Oh, a 10 meg upload speed minimum. I was streaming with less than that to start off with, but I did get a lot of drops. Those of you who were here many years ago when I started will remember the days of... It's a very loud motorbike. Will remember the days of slideshow streams. Because, like, the internet speed would be consistent for... or it could be consistent for like half the stream, and then all of a sudden, if people started using the network more in this area, it would drop, and so you'd start to get slideshows for a whole lot. So my streams would drop a lot of frames. Yeah, ideally 10 is what you want, and like a solid 10, not as 10 that drops. The upload that I'm working with at the moment is 40 meg up, and it usually sticks around 35 to 40 meg, so it's super reliable. And I have my bitrate now set at 5,500 kilobits a second, which is a lot better than it used to be.
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
I will search for clues. My internet is 47.3 meg down with 16 meg up, and that's fast apparently. For Australia, yes, that is still considered fast. One of my friends is still on like ADSL speed, so I think he's on like 2 to 5 meg down, and that's the best net that he can still get until the NBN comes through, because he hasn't got it yet. So it's quite a bit slower than anywhere else. It's very slow. I composed a haiku about our progress in the game so far. Assassinate all. Deers, horses, foxes, oxen, beware. Samurai does not hurt. CT is a beautiful haiku. I love it. Gonna frame it, put it on a wall. Remind me of all the good times I've had in Ghost of Tsushima. Personally, finding I'm limited by my upload speed right now, it's fine. I just got to put my bitrate way down. Yeah, it was always a balancing act when I had 4G internet, because like it would really depend on who was accessing the network in my area, so how congested it was, and there was one point too, it was the most stressful week. So apparently there had been network maintenance done on the 4G towers around here. And in doing that, they had recalibrated the direction of one of the towers. And in doing that, they had essentially cut my house off from the network. And so, like, I called my provider about it on, like, that entire week. And I was like, guys, what's going on? Like, my net is not good. Something's going on. And they were like, oh, yeah, there was network maintenance. They may have recalibrated the signals. Like, they may have shifted the direction of the towers very slightly and cut you off from the network. And I was like, well, could they shift it back? And like I had to speak to like a dozen different people, and then all of a sudden one day, because this guy's like, we can't do anything, like if they've done that, they've done it for a reason and we can't change it. And then one day all of a sudden my speed came back and I was like, did they shift it back? I'm not asking any questions, like it's better now. But that week was so stressful because I was like, this is the only way I can stream. If I don't have 4G internet here, if my like data is down to basically nothing, or my speed is down to basically nothing, I can't stream. So that was a stressful week. It's okay though, it got fixed in the end. Wow, useless, I know. This poor guy though, he was so lovely. I'd been talking to him, like he was, I guess, a case manager or something. I'd been talking to him like multiple times over this, like the course of this week. And the guy's like, I want to get this fixed for you. He's like, I really do. I'm trying to get it fixed. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to try. And so he would call me and give me updates and everything. So he was doing his best. And then just like the relief in his voice when I told him that, like, because he gave me a call back, I think, the same afternoon that my net was fixed. He's like, how is it today? And I was like, you won't believe it, it's fixed. I think like the relief in his voice was palpable, dude. I reckon 80% of my jobs are fixing other people's stuff up. Or stuff ups. 100 meg down and minimum 20 meg up. That'd be good, yeah. 20 meg up is good. I want that deal. Last 4 years I paid $40 a month for the first 12 months, then $80 for the last 12, but I've used the deal a little, so last 4 years I've been getting $40 a month for the last 4 years. Dude, that's good. My net is $100 a month, but I'm happy to pay it. It works. It's good. So I am quite happy with $100 a month for unlimited data and the speed that I get. I think that's pretty reasonable because I used to be paying like 60 or 70 for very average internet and then another 60 for mobile internet, so it's actually cheaper. Which ISP? I'm with Aussie. Aussie Broadband, honestly, are the best ISP that I have ever been with. If there is ever like even the possibility of a network outage, they have emailed me and just been like, hey, you might be experiencing an outage, we're working on it, like just letting you know what's going on. So they keep you updated. If there is going to be a scheduled, like any scheduled maintenance, they email you in advance and they're just like, okay, NBN are doing like scheduled maintenance between the times of like this and this on this date, so they email you in advance. And every single time I have spoken to them, like I've called them if I have any questions or any concerns or anything, which I think have been like twice, maybe 3 times I've called them over the span of a year. One was just making sure my connection was set up, and I think the other time was because I couldn't connect to Nintendo Online, which was apparently on their end. Anyway, I spoke to someone within like a couple of minutes of me calling, and they apologized for a 5-minute wait time, and I was like, guys, what are you talking about? I've been on the phone to my ISPs in the past for like 2 hours waiting, like almost 2 hours I think was the longest time, and that was on hold. I was like, guys, 5 minutes is nothing. Please don't apologize. But yeah, they're really good if you're looking for a good ISP. iNet don't do cable here.
Look.
Oh, have you got like only a choice of a couple of ISPs? Seriously, if you're looking for a new ISP, and I'm not sponsored by them or anything, I'm not you know, partnered with them. Honestly, they are just
And we'll
absolutely
follow.
brilliant, dude.
Close, but out of sight.
Oh, okay, this way? Oh, there they are, over there, the cart. Oh, we weren't that far behind them. Please sponsor our free advertising. No, seriously though, like, I will sing their praises quite happily because the experience that I've had with them is just, like, no other ISP that I have been with before. I have been with Telstra, I have been with Optus, who are the two big ISPs in Australia. Both of those were shocking. And this one's great. And the service is consistent. It's good. Animal, what's going on? I'm doing really well. I am currently sneakily trailing a cart while talking about internet. It's a pretty good conversation.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
Boy Massacre. Okay, now you're leading the way. I'd like to use code ALLY90 for 10% off my internet deal. I think actually there are referral codes, like if anyone is on Aussie, I think you can refer other people.
It's a meeting.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing, because I think one of my buddies gave me a referral code.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Alrighty. How do we get across there, though? This way? I'm gonna say this way. I really hope they don't see us. You just say animal to me. Anima. Anima. Hey, dude. Sorry if it sounded like animal.
He's the headman's brother. Still an idiot. But he
If
has
these guys
good
start
sake.
galloping with the horses, they are gonna get so far ahead of us.
That node is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us. So those
They don't suspect a thing.
from a bad family. His cousins are bandits. Remember the riots that erupted when Kuta Farmstead was sold on rice? Yes. Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters? Headman Sado.
The coward.
I knew it.
Right.
Whoa.
So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
So we're supposed to get the headman here? I think possibly. The worse the customer service. That's my experience so far, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. I wanted to get the flower. The flower's too enticing. Yeah, like I said, I've been waiting, like, to speak to my ISPs in the past for, like, a couple hours on hold, so... New ISP, very good. Speak with Masako. Wait, where is she? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Like, where did she go?
Woodcutter's house.
Need to
Guarded
take
by
the
bandits.
headman's head. Gonna
Sada's
try to, at
husbands.
least, yeah.
He must be hiding there,
We don't know that.
but we will soon find out.
Was it really 8 months ago? With all the Monster Hunter shenanigans. That was a while ago then. I feel like I've seen you since then, though. I feel like it's been a solid 8 months, has it? It's a long time. Wait, damn it. The feint got me. I know I'm supposed to search for this person, but I just kind of want to take these guys out first. With one of those, and one of these, and some kunai. There you go. Too good. Way too good. Oh, trying to sneak from behind. Poke us in the back. That's not very nice at all. It's really rude, actually. You messed up. Nah, this isn't messed up. Look at this. This is perfect. It's just as planned. I lulled them into a false sense of security, and then I struck. Like a viper. Oh, hey, there are more of them over here. Oh, that's right. I have explosive arrows equipped. Okay, still worth it. Still worth it. Oh, wait, that's my friend. I don't want to explosive arrow them. I probably shouldn't waste these either, should I? Okay, I'm gonna change to the half bow. Painted that rock, did I? Did I do a good job? And failing standoffs of late. Only a couple. That's what I've been concentrating on you guys too. This chat is much more important than standoff. We haven't played Monster Hunter since January? Yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been a long time. I swear I've seen Velocity since then though.
A note from Sado.
Just doesn't feel like that
To
long.
the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Letter from Sadao. Hina, word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking, not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sadao. Why would you say that? Why? Why? Enjoying slashing people. I'm enjoying taking out these guys, yes. Wolf! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Play Ricochet, enjoy those emotes. Wolf, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. It's a custom, wait, a custom chain? Wait, custom, hang on. A custom alley? I'm confused now. Alright, can we free her, or is she just... Okay, she's maybe scared of us. So we have a very welcoming basket on her head, though. Very, very welcoming straw hat. I don't know what she's worried about. We're not scary. We're friendly. She's not attacking us, so we are friendly. Wants to hide the evidence of the crimes to do with the death of those who knew it would be beneficial to him. And that includes, like, his... That was a letter to his wife, right? I think. I think.
Great Odin's Raven!
Maybe I read that wrong. Unrequited, thank you for the 11 months too, dude. What's going on? Lethal mode is lethal. Is it actually? I want to know how lethal, though. I haven't discovered it yet.
Can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
Wait, the person we just went past? I said I wasn't scary, though. Oh, that's Hina.
Please, I haven't done anything. I don't want to die.
Oh, I don't want to hurt her. I just want to speak to her and tell her everything's gonna be okay. Masako better not hurt her. I like her.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Aww.
My name is Sakai.
See, it's nice.
Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
Aww.
She's going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Right. I don't know whether I should trust my friend. I want to. I don't know whether I should, though. 2 hits and you're dead and lethal? That sounds kind of fun, though. Dangerous, but fun. Sounds like he said I'm gonna hurt you. He said he's not gonna hurt her. She'll be fine. Ooh, a utility charm. Charm of Resolve 1. What is a Charm of Resolve? Oh, we got 2 silk, too. I think we need that for our Ronin gear. Let's see. Charm of Resolve. 15% increase to resolve gains. Oh, hang on. We already had one. Okay, so it's like an extra Charm of Resolve, so that'd be 30%. I can maths. I think that's 30%. Menacing basket stare. I'm not menacing with this basket. You know what? I'm gonna... Here, I'll change it. The headband of refuge. That's my other favorite one. I like that headband because it has a nice haiku attached to it. A world's reflection, darkness fades in brilliant light. We rise together. Good haiku. Good headband. Good coordination with the rest of our outfit. See? Look. Not menacing anymore. Friendly. Only friendly. The husband. I haven't been reading the journal entries at all. There's probably a lot of journal entries, isn't there? Shadow of the Samurai. The Iron Hook. Okay, so these are all of our completed ones. Okay. Thought that'd be bigger than those. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, it's just the mission recap. I was like, maybe it's the proper journal of information, but it doesn't seem to be. Hey, Herma, how's it going, dude? Gonna catch up for a sec here, too. Keep trying to call your ISP an island, but I'm far from the exchange and they use phone... Wait, phone copper cables? Oh wait, so for internet, yeah, it's the same deal here now. So I still believe it is at least partially over the copper lines. I don't know exactly how our new network works, but yeah, copper lines are involved. I'm assuming that's because maybe your speeds haven't been as good as they're supposed to be, rather. Merge with TPG to create another huge provider? Wait, really? I thought they were still two different, Vodafone and TPG. Are they now like the same company? Aw, CT. I'm just reading the big comment. Always have silly and positive content and work so hard to keep up with all of us in chat and take an interest. Yes? Is that not common? If I get into streaming, you're the example I'll be following. CT, you should, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun hanging out with everyone. Ali has no more honor. Hey, I have plenty. It might be well hidden, but we're wearing thick armor. That's understandable in the circumstances. Well hidden under thick armor. Very well hidden. But it's still there. It's still there. Net? Work? An oxymoron, kind of, yeah. My understanding is it goes by optic, fiber optic to a node in the neighborhood, then delivered over copper. That would probably make sense, yeah, so... Yeah, that would probably make sense. So depending on if you have, like, fiber to the... Yeah, because it's fiber to the node. Fiber to the premises. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Oh. Muggles have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it will alert nearby enemies. Oh. That's new. We didn't have that before. I'm so ridiculous. Yeah, so depending on the technology you have, it's going to be fiber to the node, fiber to the curb, or fiber to the premises. Got it. It's definitely one of those days. And then the rest is... Damn it! Again. The rest is over copper, I'm pretty sure. Unless you've got fiber to the premises, in which case it's just fiber all the way. And you get ridiculously good speeds. Jealous of fiber to the premises. I think fiber to the premises is like up to 250 meg down at the moment or something. I wonder what net that fast would be like. Not that like I find my net at the moment slow, I don't, but just curiosity, you know? Curiosity. Our next net upgrade better be Stargate levels of internet. You'd hope so. I imagine that like the next step up from what we have now is going to be like gigabit internet. I fully expect that to happen in like 20 years, so I'm just gonna, you know, just prepare myself for that one day in the distant future.
You'll be free soon.
I want my portal to anywhere. Oh, you're talking like actual Stargates, not like Stargate speed, like so futuristic speed.
A token of my gratitude.
Oh. I see. I understand now. You're like, you literally want to be teleported anywhere in the galaxy. That'd be really handy. You'd need like a receiver on the other end there. You'd need like a literal Stargate system. How's the gameplay going? Oh, it's good. It's really good. I was exploring this part here because the map wasn't exactly filled in here. Now it is though. So let's maybe go and do another one of Lady Massacre's quests. We're up to 3 of 9. So maybe 4 of 9 is called for. Wireless broadband might be good for Australia. I know that that is a thing. You can get is it VDSL that's wireless broadband? Something like that. I know there are wireless broadband options, but it depends on your location as to whether it's actually going to really work for you. Oh hey, we're up here. This isn't her estate. I don't think we can get out this way, so I'm gonna go and transport ourselves over here. Yeah, I think that very much comes down to reception as to how good your net would be. The potential is there, like with 5G, except with 5G, the like transmitters, like the towers, need to be so much closer together than 4G because it has a shorter range. So you're gonna need like repeater towers like everywhere, or signal towers everywhere. Love Stargate. I need it. Stargate's great, man. Stargate's really good. Atlantis was my favorite series. Yeah, it's still my favorite. I went back and started to watch the original SG-1 again, like from the pilot episode. I got like 2 episodes in, I think, and then I stopped watching it again. I don't know why, because I really like it.
You need more to make these improvements.
More supplies, but we've got the linen at least now. Yeah, I started watching something else, but I want to go back and keep watching it because it's been years since I've watched it, like in its entirety. Oh, Umbrella Academy's out this week too. Season 2 is like, I think Friday? Australia needs to upgrade its undersea cables and citywide servers. You know, I never realized that like there was a literal underwater cable until a few years ago. I didn't realize that. Didn't even think about how the internet worked between continents. But that's a thing. I don't know how I thought that would work otherwise, but like, I think I looked it up one day and I was like, oh yeah, like I wonder how the net really works, and then I was like, oh, there's a cable. And I was like, wait, like a cable? Like, how long is this cable? And it was like, yeah, the cable goes between continents. That's a thing. I only realized that. It sounds like silly of me to say, but I only realized that like a few years ago. I never really thought that like in depth about it before. I just kind of, I don't know how I thought it worked, but just kind of assumed that it was technology. It's magic, right? Yeah, and that's not the way it works. There's actually science behind it, and that science is a giant cable underneath the ocean. And that's a thing. They're huge. I wonder how big they actually are. Because, like, I assume it's got to be pretty well protected in order to be able to just, like, exist under the ocean. And still, like, I don't 100% understand it, but I just know that that's a thing. I think a lot of people assumed it was by satellite. See, I didn't even think it was by satellite. I just kind of was like, oh, hey, like, it's the internet, it just works. It doesn't just work, there's actual, like, mechanics behind it. There are actual, like, ways that it works behind it. Science behind it. Infrastructure, that's probably a better word. There's infrastructure behind it. There you go, didn't mess up the stand-up this time. There are so many of these guys. What is number 3? There are only 2 of you guys. Only 2 in a patrol. Weird. I've only ever encountered bigger patrols before. Island is a big switch that connects America and Europe. Wait, really? So it's routed through Island first? Stargate's setting as pseudo-reality, and I love it. Stargate's just great, man. I love science fiction shows. I grew up with them, and I still really like them now. I used to watch sci-fi with my family on a Saturday night when I was growing up. Saturday night was sci-fi night, so that's when like Stargate would air, that's when Sliders would air. The Pretender was on now and then, I think it was. Now and then? It's now and then or now and again. I think it's like now and then. Was on all of these shows like I grew up watching, and well, I still really like science fiction now. Cables coming from everywhere, really? I do occasionally hear stories about how they have to repair, relay, or protect the cables from marine life. I'd be more worried about just like the salt in the water, because wouldn't that naturally erode? Well, that naturally erodes metal, like it'd oxidize the metal. And it's a pretty harsh environment for anything, plus depending on how deep the cables are, you'd have to deal with the pressure of the ocean too, so that wouldn't have been an easy thing to do. Like, I kind of just wonder how they did it in the first place. I should look this up. Stargate's humor is my favorite bit. Yeah. In the middle of my backswing. I don't know that line. I'm assuming that's from Stargate, but I love the humor in Atlantis because SG-1 to me, like, yeah, Richard Dean Anderson was always kind of funny in that, but Atlantis is kind of was a little more lighthearted, I think, than SG-1 was, and that's, I think, why I really liked it. Basically, some engineers go for a nice long boat ride. When you put it that way, it sounds really relaxing. Alien versus Predator? Why are we now? Why is it now Alien versus Predator? Because of Stargate? There's one thing I learned from Marvel is that Iron Man laid the undersea
fuck
cable. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Marvel did teach me that as well. We saw it in the movie. It has to be real. I have the games. The games? Oh wait, Alien vs Predator games? Are there Alien vs Predator games? I don't know them. Can I post a clip? Oh, if it's like an internal Twitch clip, it should be okay. Twitch clips are whitelisted. Any external links will be purged by the very unforgiving auto mod that we have. MoveBot purges external links, so it should be okay with it. Internal, yeah. You've heard of sharks attacking the cables in the ocean? Is that actually a thing? I don't feel like sharks, like when I think of sharks, I don't feel like they all sort of pack together. They travel in packs. I'm imagining like packs of sharks just attacking underwater cables now. I just imagine them kind of just cruising around, being really chill. Not really attacking cables, but maybe it's a thing that happens. Automod is everything but forgiving. Oh, yeah. This
Every time I ask, she starts crying
mod bot
and
that we
won't
have
look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to.
It's very spicy.
Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
Sorry, Khalid, I can only read English, dude. The husband. Ooh. Speak with Hina. I like Hina. I hope she's okay. All things considered, I hope she's okay. Oh, she's not okay. Hi, how you doing?
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I don't think she'd do
I
that.
won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
Oh, I like Hina.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Wait. Done this mission, you'll see. Oh, that doesn't fill me with hope. That definitely doesn't. Just gonna get that there. Hang on, did I? I think I did. Heaven, if you're still here, dude, thank you so much for the follow. That was ages ago. But I think I missed that before. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Sturkin, how's it going? Kodex, nice to see you too, man. Love the emotes. Kenny, I'm glad you do, man. Alright. I hope she's okay when we get back. I really hope Masako doesn't take her out. Unless it's for a nice dinner. Then she's allowed to take her out. But only for a nice dinner. That's all she's allowed. Okay, hi. Maybe we should keep her with us.
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
She doesn't trust her. Walk with Masako. Alright, you better not hurt her.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him.
That's the truth.
I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
You could not forgive his crime, and that I would not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
Her entire questline
When my father died, I didn't go home for a long
is
time.
all about revenge.
An empty house falls apart quickly.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands, still holding toys. My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone.
The poor
I can only
thing.
avenge them.
I feel so bad for her.
Music.
Brapper, I'll see you soon.
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
Ooh. Swipe left on the touchpad to play your flute, a family heirloom and gift from your late mother. She once said its music had the power to change the weather. Storm, please. Oh, this one isn't the Storm song. Is that the Song of Storms? Portal, see you later, man. Have a nice night. No one trusts each other in this era? They should, though. At least, she should trust Hina. I like Hina. I really hope she deserves that trust.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hina.
Get to the house!
I don't want to speak with Massacre. I gotta... Okay, good. Hina? Is she okay? That didn't sound like she's okay. It sounded like the opposite.
Hina.
We need her killer.
I liked her. I'm gonna find this
They
guy.
must have left a trail.
That's really mean. I liked her. I was making friends with her. It's really mean.
This way.
Me, I like Storm's song. Also, me, dislike Storm. I like Storm. Storms are great, man. I'm a big fan of them. They're actually very calming for me. That's what I call poetry. Hang on. Oh, it is. You just don't see what it stops. Hang on. Oh, Automod's great. It filters out a lot of funky poetry like last stream. We still have a record of that too, you know. Because now, like, the channel's moderation settings allow you to go back and see what's been moderated. So that poetry has now been immortalized. For context, the very end of our stream on Monday, there was a very poetic comment that was posted in chat, and Chai was on it very quickly. It's a very lewd comment. But it was kind of perfect, and now it has been immortalized. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can see it. The new moderator tools are really handy. Return to the Assassin's Tracks are over this way. He's gone up this way. We would have lost him by now. Almost certainly.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
This
It was
way.
a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
That's real.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
Yeah, that's not
The
okay.
traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target.
Yeah, exactly. Good job, Jan, calling her out. That's not nice. Luda's understating it. It's words of love. Oh, it was too good. It was too good. I think there's like a solid like 15 seconds of me just laughing at the end of our VOD on Monday because of that. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. So much yellow. It's beautiful though, right? It's not her fault. I mean, it's not Lady Musco's fault that Hina was targeted, sure, but she was hoping that Hina was targeted, so she is partially to blame here.
Only one set of tracks.
This way.
Whoever the killer is, they're alone.
Yeah.
With Hina gone, we need them alive.
Why would he just go on the pathway? It's making it very easy for us to track him. Not gonna repeat it. I don't want to encourage it. Yeah. No, trust me. This is much better as a once-off. It was just very weird. Oh my gosh. What dinner will you have tonight? I don't know, man. I haven't decided yet. I'm sure I'll make up something good. But yeah, I haven't really thought about it too much. I just kind of make these things up as I go and hope for the best, and usually it works out. I think I've got like a chicken and mushroom pasta. Just like a microwave meal. Wait, is he running away? Oh, the other guy said I don't want to die like this. Okay. Is that her husband, maybe? So she was right. The Mongolian troops were possibly trying to frame him? Because he looks like he's tied up. Pretty sure he's tied up. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, I think I've got like a chicken mushroom pasta in my freezer. I guess it's like a microwave meal thing, but it's usually pretty tasty, so I might have that. So you're gonna rescue him.
Hachi.
Something that will
Sadow's
restore
brother.
your honor, I hope so.
Why did you kill Hina? Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao.
Aww.
She screamed for you. I didn't mean to. Where's your brother? I failed him.
Stricken.
I won't
Thank you so
betray
much for
him.
the bits, man. Can't stay, enjoy the game. Dude, have a nice night, man. I definitely will.
You
Already
can't
happening.
Die. Tell
Have a
me
nice
where
night,
he
man.
is.
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
I know
Carried
she's
messages
like...
for his brother. Maybe he had one.
I know she's focused on revenge, but... I don't think that's the best path to take here.
What did you find?
A map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sadao, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled. Oh, so that's how we're going to be able to track him down. She's very salty, yes. She's very
He delivered
salty.
food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I
Aww.
owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
At least she's doing that. That's kind of nice. Husband was the guy that got burnt. Yeah, in the beginning, that's right. Yeah, the general. I don't know whether... Yeah, you still kind of call him a general, right? Yes, he was the guy who was leading the charge, the samurai charge at the very beginning of the game. So she ended up losing him. She ended up losing her entire family as a result of the siege. So the Mongolian invasion. The charm of dual destruction. Ooh, an offense charm. What does this do? I wonder. Let's have a look. Oh, we got those 3 points. I forgot to spend those. Thought they were sitting there for so long today. Let's see. Whereabouts is this hiding? Oh, it's double damage. It's a double one of those. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of handy, but we don't need to stack that yet. Alright, let's upgrade some things. So I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna get this one. No, not that. Not that one. Stop it. This one. I'm gonna do the horseback strike. We don't really use it, but just to sort of round out that tree. The beginning was not very honorable. Well, I mean... The Mongolian soldiers don't follow the samurai code, so it's kind of understandable that they weren't honorable. We were very honorable to start off with. It's kind of disappeared very quickly. Yeah, you've got 3 skill points. Yeah, I did notice that. We've had them sitting there for a while too, so it's about time we finally upgraded them. Cost to resolve, but save yourself from defeat when wounded. Yeah, right. Fair enough. We'll do that. Hey, we were honorable to start off with. That's before I was given control. Jin, before we started this game, was very honorable. Then I kind of entered the picture, and, well, here we are. Just noticed that it isn't raining, which is extremely rare these days here, so I'm gonna go and get some outside exercise. Have a great day, night, all. Dodo, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy the, hopefully, continued nice weather. I'll see you soon, man. Have a nice one. Now he is forever tainted because of me. Very true. But, you know, he was the one who decided that we should have control, so, feel like Jin only has himself to blame here. Very polite gamer, dude. What's going on, man? Mark, nice to see you, dude. How is the stream today? Dude, you played The Last of Us again still. How is it? I can't ask you where you're up to, but I finally finished it now. I know last time you were here, I hadn't quite finished it. I have now. It's really good. Mark could think of a raid message. I'm so sorry. Dude, I can never ever think of raid messages, so we just end up putting emotes in the chat. That's about it. That's always our raid message. What's going on, man? It's nice to see you. Guys, if you do not know Very Polite Gamer, what have you been doing? Go follow his channel. Mark is lovely. It's nice to see you, dude. I love it so much. I did some really hard bits today, but it was... Oh, you're nailing it with the dodges? Dude, those dodges get so hard. The dodge timing is so tricky, especially towards the end. I don't know if they just speed up the attacks or the attacks just deal more damage, but yeah. The dodge timing... quite tough for me towards the end, and I was just playing on standard difficulty too. You're playing on hard now, aren't you? It's a good raid message you have there. I like it. I'm a fan of the raid message. We are playing Ghost of Tsushima today. Have you guys played it yet? Yeah, very polite gamer. Have you checked it out yet? It's really good. It's kind of like The Witcher, if you ever played that. There's a lot to do, the story is pretty great, and you're a pretty badass samurai, which I'm always okay with. And there's lots and lots to do around the map too. Playing on Survivor is brutal, dude, yeah. Like I said, I had a hard enough time getting through The Last of Us 2 on just standard. That was tough enough. Survivor, I feel like... Do you have, like, more limited supplies? Or is it just that everything hits harder? Either way, it would be so tough to get through on that harder difficulty. One of my housemates started playing through a second time. I think actually on a harder difficulty, so it might be survival. But I was not quite as game to do that. We still need a raid command. We do! We need like a proper raid message and everything, man. Alias corrupted. I haven't corrupted this honorable man much. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm excited to play Ghost, but haven't yet. Wait! You got a tortoise to eat! Ooh, wait. You got tortoise to eat? It's a very interesting meal you have there. Have a nice night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid again. Very polite game. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy the foods. I did read that right. I was like, what if have I just read that wrong? Did I read like a different word as tortoise? No, it's definitely tortoise. That is definitely tortoise. If you need real, free, high quality service. But do I, Messi? That's the question. Do I? I don't think so. I'm good. Corruption of all this man. Nah, he's not that corrupt yet. He's still relatively oh, I was gonna head the other way. I got distracted. I'm still relatively not corrupt. Most of the time, some of the time. At least 5% of the time. Enjoy your evening, Ali, and chat. I'm up to play some Dark Souls 3 tonight. Enjoying it so far. I'm assuming DS3 is Dark Souls 3, right? Ace, enjoy DS3, man. Have a nice night. It's such a good game. Such a good game. I'm really tempted to do another chat-controlled run of that too. Because our Dark Souls 1 chat-controlled run kind of make me want to play Dark Souls 3 again too. Yet being the keyword in that sentence. We can just, like, forget about the yet, right? Is it garbage? I'm gonna say beige. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hang on. Was awful. Something was awful. What was awful? What did I miss? I'm missing a lot. Rafa, welcome back, dude. Mark is a dodge king? Oh gosh, man. I wish I could say the same for me in The Last of Us. I was not quite that coordinated. Not even close to that coordinated. I felt like I knew what I wanted to do, it's just like I couldn't quite dodge fast enough to make my dreams a reality, and so I hate to think how many times I got myself kind of destroyed by just everything in that game. And it wasn't just like, infected this time around. Plenty of people took me out this time too, and that wasn't the case in the first game. It was mostly infected. This time around, the people were even more deadly than I remember. Dark Souls 3, more faith? You know what? After our first chat-controlled run in Dark Souls 3, we actually started to put points into faith. Chai had been trying to, like, corrupt chat and to sway chat into investing points into faith for a long time, and it hadn't really worked in Dark Souls 3. He's sort of doubling down in Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 1 is working. But when we'd finished our first chat-controlled run in DS3, we had a little bit of extra time at the end of our stream. So we started a new game cycle. And, yeah, Faith started winning. So I think that was the start of our Faith run. We also needed, I think, another, like, 15 to 20 points in Faith in Dark Souls in order to get our stats high enough to use a particular weapon that I wanted to, so I mean it kind of ended up helping in the end a little bit. DS3, there's only luck. Only luck all the time, man, yeah. That luck run was great. I think I did a pretty good job trying to sway chat. I mean, you've successfully done it this time. For anyone who wasn't there for that too, we recently have been playing Dark Souls 1, but all of our upgrades have been decided upon by chat. So chat collectively has decided that all our points would be put into faith, which allows us to cast certain miracles, but they are mostly healing miracles, healing spells. So we can heal. We can do a couple of lightning miracles, so we can cast lightning, and I think that's about it. I think that's all we have in terms of miracles that are useful. Heals and lightning, and that's it. So faith is just kind of a bit of a dead stat, making our run even harder. Faith for the carrot god. I mean, that's I feel like that's something that Chai would probably like, with the carrots. D, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice night. Did you just get rid of... You just got rid of carrots, Chai. How could you do that? You know, I could post that message for you, Mike, if you like. I could post it. Chai can't get rid of it then. Chai's stuck with it then. It seems to embrace the faith. Well, in Dark Souls 1, I didn't have any choice but to do that. Dark Souls 3, it was mostly luck, thankfully. Not so much faith in Dark Souls 3, which is good. Okay, we need to be a little bit more over to the right. I don't think we've missed anything in this area, and I think they must be rice fields here. We haven't missed anything much here, I don't think, but I'm just going to make sure that we haven't gone past like a bamboo strike or something in here that we just haven't seen yet. I think it's just this top area that we need to uncover. Don't you dare. Hey Snooze, how's it going, man? Time to respect sleep, Ellie. Never change. Remember, every time you... Wait, you still talk about my strength faith build? You had friends' feelings. Well, it's a different one. It's a different build. It's not the same build. Have a nice night, Jerry. I'll see you soon, man. Chai's mad. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Aww. Poor Chai. I think that makes it worse, though. I think disappointment is worse than anger. Anger, it's like, you know, I can kind of deal with someone being angry, but as soon as someone's disappointed, I feel like I've really let them down. That's the worst part. The bird will guide you to the bamboo things. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there are any, like, the bird just guides you to points of interest. I haven't seen any around here at the moment, but it doesn't mean they're not around. And the birds don't always show up for points of interest either. Too big. That's why I said disappointed. Yeah, it makes it like 10 times worse, man. Makes it easily like 10 times worse. Snooze, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. You said it. What are you guys even talking about? What did I miss? Oh, I see. I see. What happened? Hang on, just then? Chai deleted carrots? Oh, we're back at Lady Masako's place. Chai deleted some pictures of carrots in chat. And I think that was a Big Pepe? Yeah, Big Pepe as well. Big Pepe is gone too. Oh, oh no, it was only one. I'm looking at the double deleted. Okay, we're good. I'm disappointed. That makes it so much worse though. I can deal with anger, just not disappointment. Jeez, Jerry. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Thank you for the bit too. I posted art. It's quite artistic. Yes, I could see that. Not quite as artistic as a carrot, but you know, quite artistic. On the right track. There we go. Yeah, across this way. And I don't think there's anything else here. I think this is honestly just going to be like opening up the map and that's it. Because I think this pathway was the only other area that we needed to uncover. And yeah, off to the side. I don't even know why I try to uncover parts of the map like this. I just feel like I might be missing out on things if I don't. Doesn't look like there are any fox dens around here. Okay. I think that's roughly about it. Although was there a guy down there? Oh, there is.
Looking for me?
Yeah, let's get these guys. Don't go there. What are you guys doing? Number 3. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we almost got another skill point then too. Oh man, so close. It's so far. Is there a guy down here for us to... Oh no, there wouldn't be a guy for us to free actually. Because it wouldn't have given us the experience otherwise. You may post small art. I could actually make it the weather change to a thunderstorm now. Have you seen that yet, Naeem? It's really cool. I'll see if I can bring it up. Gonna do the standoff first though. Oh, can I? Alright, I guess that guy gets to live. Yeah, we can change the weather to a thunderstorm because we got a new song for our flute. So it is quite literally the Song of Storms now. Gotta go. Good night, Alien. Chat, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night tonight. Oh, I saw it. I've been lurking for hours. Nice. I hope work's been going well, dude. I really do like this Song of Storms, though. It's really cool. Is it the same one? It is. Oh, that changed so quickly, too. I didn't realize that it would, like, straight away change that. I assume we get to use songs as we progress through the game, too. Just the thunderstorms in this game are so cool. Especially when we've been up on high points and like trees have been struck by lightning and everything. It's a really nice touch. He looks nice. This entire game looks really good, dude. I am continually blown away by this. We should go and find a point of interest to check out too. There are bound to be some down here actually that we haven't had a look at. So maybe we should go to here. And we'll just go north from this camp. Respects to Susano? Susano? I don't know how to say his name. Your flute playing has offended Susano? Susano? Probably still saying his name wrong. Susanu? Emphasis on the O's this time. What do you think of the saving system of this game? I think it works really well. Like, I keep seeing it auto-saving just in the background. Like, at multiple points throughout the game, you can just see, like, if you look sort of up in that corner, it's not there at the moment, but it'll just say saving. Like right now, there you go. It says saving really, really quickly. So it auto-saves a whole lot by the looks of things, and then I've just been manually saving in the background too, just to make sure that it's fully up to date. But I like it. I like it because that means that if, like, something happens, I don't lose that much progress, because it does a whole lot. Yeah, so no problems so far with the saving at all. Did I miss a cow? Oh wait, there was a camp oxen. I don't want to take out one of those. Those camp oxen belong to the campers. That wouldn't hurt them. Ground beef for the win. That was a once-off last stream, okay? It's a once-off for the ground beef. The farmland is almost the prettiest thing I've seen today. I think I like the landscape that has, I think it's hydrangeas in it, the purple flowers. I really like that area. I think that's super pretty. What's the bet there's nothing really interesting around here? But there's that area. There's also an area that has like these beautiful white cherry blossoms in this game. I love that as well. I've only, I think, been there once though. The bandits just disappear. It's really frustrating. Oh, when you're killed by bandits, they disappear. I assume it's because, like, rain actually sounds really nice. I assume it's because each of those encounters is like a random encounter. So, like, these guys that you can see down here would probably be patrolling on a particular route at the moment. And when the game reloads, they're not going to be in exactly the same place. I assume that's the deal with that.
Come here and fight.
See? Respectable. Very honorable. Yeah, I assume it's because they're just resetting their routes. So that kind of makes sense for me. But yeah, I've noticed that too because, like, if these guys for patrolling take us out, they're just not there anymore. But honestly, it doesn't really worry me too much. Because I find them easily enough. There are honestly enough of those guys and they're everywhere that it doesn't really bug me. I get plenty of chances to get my revenge. Hey, almost. Yeah, that guy's down. I can change stances for these guys too. I think I had it on rune stances before. Oh. I was gonna say the other guy almost got us with the arrow. The second one landed. Dead one. That's really mean. 3 in a row, dude. Fine. Alright, I see how it is. Nice technique point. Ooh, a cow. So you guys are getting just as easily distracted as I do here. The little details are nice. I feel like a good sirloin tonight. You know what? A good steak would be really good, actually. It has been a long time since I've had... Oh, that's right. That's right. That camp down there was really heavily fortified. I think we went to go down there at one point, and it's like, hey, you should probably turn back. I don't think you're ready for this. I think I should probably heed the warning of the game, but... You know, I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna go down here out of curiosity and see what's up. Because maybe we are more prepared for this now. If we have further prepared. Love the rain sound. Yeah, me too. It's very relaxing. We can do a standoff. I guess we don't exactly need to do anything sneaky around here because we've already got the upgrade points for stances, so we don't have any more stances we can unlock by observing our leader here. Number 2. And number 3. Bye! Wait to get to Act 2. There's some really pretty stuff up there. I was almost certain we were going to make it to Act 2 today, but I think we still have a couple of story missions to go before we hit that point. And yeah, I might have to wait till Friday. At least we should be able to get this camp here. At least I'm hoping. That can just be relatively sneaky. What if I just do one of these? I'm assuming that these guys are not my friends, right? That'd be really unfortunate. Okay, I'm so glad we increased the damage of our arrows too. Oh, I don't want to get on the horse. Get off the horse. That's way too obvious, Jen. Jeez, man. I'm assuming that once we get up into the higher areas of this game too, the difficulty is going to spike. Because down here, these enemies don't really hit all that hard. I think that's probably going to change at some point. Okay, that guy's almost down. Change to... Yeah! I love the different stances for different enemies too. That's really nice. Curiosity killed the samurai. Sometimes it does. Quite often with me actually, but you know, we're pretty well. We're going pretty well. Except for my bitrate. Bitrate's dropping. She's having way too much fun taking these guys out. She scares me now. I'm just getting confident with her abilities now. I think that's something to be proud of, not something to be worried about. Plus we need more supplies here just so that we can upgrade our armor. So that's the reason I'm here. Yeah, dropping frames. I saw that. Challenge remaining? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I can see what that's happening. I always get like a little red square at the bottom of OBS when that happens, so I'm quite aware of it. This is my internet having a moment. It usually fixes itself. Kicking is the best. Not so effective, but looks really good. Well, it throws the brutes off. So it throws their balance off, which means that I can break through their defense and actually do damage to them. So it's actually really handy against them. But yeah, otherwise for other enemies, just doing one of those is pretty cool. So yeah, I like it. It's Ali versus 102,000 Mongolian soldiers. So, wait, go nuts. Are you doubting our abilities here? Are you saying that we wouldn't be able to take him out? Maybe we would. Maybe we would. Maybe we're going to be successful. Maybe today's our day. Who knows? Stop horsing around. I didn't even mean to. He automatically got on the back of that horse. And then it kind of pointed us out to everyone, but that's okay. We got through it. We're good. D, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes. While laughing, only if I'm having a good time. Only if I'm having a good time. And so far, I definitely am with this game. So yes, there will be lots of laughing. The previous mission we did with the Ronins. The group of Ronin, the Straw Hat Ronin. That was pretty great. I had way too much fun trying to figure out the best way to take out that encampment. Okay, got more supplies down there. You know what, I thought this was actually going to let us liberate this point, but I don't think it will. We've got like the cliffside down here to have a look at. Maybe they just like had temporarily occupied this area. Maybe this is like a quest area too, I don't know. The Phantom Samurai. Very nice. Ali always has a good time. Well, in this game, yeah. Can you really blame me, though? It's really good. I don't see any downside to this. This game is great, man. Like I said, it's some of the like most fun I've had in a long time playing a game. Like, I love a bunch of games that we have played, but this is up there with my favorites. Whoa. Anything else around here? I was really hoping the cliffside was going to have something interesting, but it may just actually be a cliffside, or maybe just as advertised. Oh, we're still only like a little way down here. I think we'll go down to the bottom cliffside area and just like hang out, have a bit of a chat. Oh man, it's like 7:30 already, jeez. Oh, nothing there. This may just be a cliffside. I was so certain there was going to be something here too. Alright, maybe show us all the things. It must just be that we've found most of what there is to find in the first area here, even though we've still got a bunch of areas uncovered. I'm assuming the rest of those collectibles must be spread across like the second and third area too, so that's probably why actually, come to think of it. Flowers. I think this is probably the edge of the... Yeah, okay, so it's like the inner area there, but the outside has all been scattered. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I might change the weather back though, so let's get across here. Accessories. Sun's warm embrace, yes please. Could do with some nice pretty sun at the moment. Stream till 10 o'clock. It's like 7:30 at the minute. It's not that much longer, I guess. 7:38:19 in Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Oh, it's probably yeah, it's the middle of the night. It's like, why is it so dark still? Definitely the middle of the night. Oh, hey, more of these guys. I think we're probably up to the point now where we're gonna need to go from like side quest to main quest to side quest to main quest. Because I think most of the exploration down here has probably been done at this point. I'm impressed that we have managed to find so much in a relatively short amount of time too. Still kind of like 25 hours or something. Jeez, 2:40 in the morning, man. That's super late. You should get some rest, dude. Ali will need to recharge. Wait, what? If you stream till 10 o'clock, I need to get a Milo? Oh gosh, dude. I need to get food. I'm gonna do that relatively soon too. Let's find a place to hang out for a little bit too. Maybe back in the Golden Forest, because that place is always super, super pretty. So I might fast travel back there. So we have actually uncovered a fair amount today. So most of like this area down here has been all properly uncovered now. Got a couple little spots around here and around there. We've got a shipyard. I can't remember if that was the heavily fortified area or if that was just a base that needed liberating. I think you can actually see how many. See, it even says like 16 of 24 liberated, but we haven't found the other like handful of encampments to liberate yet. I'm assuming that's got to be one of them, right? And there are probably a couple of small ones like dotted around here, maybe up here. And maybe this one even counts too. Alright, let's go back to our main Golden Temple area. 5:40 on the East Coast. Eric, dude, how are you still awake, man, if it's 5:40 in the morning? Hey, it's daylight too, nice. Find them all. Oh, I'm going to. I'm 100% going to. I wonder where this bird is actually taking us, because usually if we've found an area, the birds stop showing up. Maybe it's over... Where are you leading us? Because that bird seems to spawn in here whenever we show up here. Maybe it's just kind of here. Maybe it's just kind of where the bird is. Oh well. That's a mystery for next stream. Hey Dazza, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice morning. Oh, there's a flower up there too. I need to go get that. We're still running really short on flowers after I kind of spent all of our flowers last stream. I think we only have a couple still. Wait, you upset the villagers by standing on the fire and bowing? Wouldn't that cause you damage, though? I'm pretty sure you would take a lot of damage by doing that, right? I don't think you can get out of that unscathed. What was that really nice point we stood at? Was it over here where we were just kind of hanging out last time? Maybe. This place is kind of nice, though. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of like it here. It's very pretty. I guess I only like the morning sun at the moment, too. This entire golden forest I'm just a big fan of. It's very, very pretty. Do flowers regrow? I assume they must. I don't know the spawn time on them, but I assume they've got to regrow, dude. Because otherwise you would pick them all and you would have no ability to get, like, dye upgrades or appearance, cosmetics, I guess. Yeah, so they have to. They would have to. 5:41 here in Malaysia. Oh, nice. So early evening still. That's good. Or late afternoon. Using a charm that restores hit points outside of battle, so it's nothing. Oh, because the fire gotcha. I don't think I have that one yet. I think I have a charm that allows us to regen more health than just standard. So like each of the resolve restores more health. But I think that's the closest we've gotten so far to that. The villagers' reaction was funny. I've seen a bunch of villagers just repeatedly falling over in the Golden Temple camp. Not like when we've been playing it, but just like other people have clipped it. So I've seen that a bunch, but that's really all. I'm up so late because of third shift and I'm part vampire. I would have such a hard time doing like a late shift at night, man. Like I can stay up late. I can stay like awake and alert relatively late, but I can't really concentrate on a job really late. So I could stay awake, I could stay alert, but I kind of lose the ability to concentrate when it gets late. So yeah, I would probably do that. Moving to Australia in 1 or 2 years. Nice, man. Yeah, it's nice over here. Haven't been in SG or Singapore in ages. Haven't been to Singapore. I've heard it's really pretty though. I've heard that Singapore's really lovely. 11:43 in Spain. Candy. Even that's late, man. Or wait, hang on. Would that be in the morning or at night? That's in the morning. Yeah, that'd be in the morning. Okay. Early morning. Nice. My favorite Japanese history character is Hanzo? I do not know the historical figure Hanzo. But that's really cool. Wish I could see a map of where all the viewers in chat are from. I can see like after a stream, because you get like a little summary of like locations. But usually it's just kind of everywhere. Oh man, I want to be in the sunshine. Let's find a place that's in the sun. Yeah, everyone is kind of just spun around the globe, which is really cool. How long are you streaming? Not too much longer. I'm gonna get some foods relatively soon because I'm getting hungry. It's dinner time. I should probably get some foods to eat. I really hope that this is still going to be something that renders properly on stream because it's super bright. But this is very pretty. I like it here. Yeah, so probably wrapping up relatively soon. Because I should get foods. Should have something nice to eat. Pick flowers, poetry, and death. Just the ticket for a manly samurai. It's very, very good samurai. It's good samurai behavior. Can see the sun rising. If I don't sleep soon, I will burn. Gotta make sure to block the sunlight out, right? Will you be back on? Yeah, this week, yeah. Schedule is always down here. What will Ali have for dinner? It's gonna be a surprise even for me, so if you guys know, I'm gonna be very... I don't have caramilk! Otherwise, I would have all of those things. I have 0 caramilk. Unless... Oh, maybe one of my housemates went out and got caramilk today. Maybe. That's a possibility. It may have happened. Yeah, Wolf, the schedule is down here if you're on desktop. I think it's like a couple tabs over on mobile now. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday Australia time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night North America time. Start time will change depending on whereabouts you are, but yeah, schedule should localize it for you, which makes it a whole lot easier. After my uni on the Gold Coast, I have no idea where to go. Sydney or Melbourne? Both are pretty good. Sydney is more touristy and busier. Melbourne is a little bit more laid back. And I don't know, I like Melbourne, but that's just me. It's because I grew up here. Of course I like it. Melbourne is better than Sydney. I would say that, but I'm pretty biased when it comes to Melbourne versus Sydney, because I live in Melbourne. I like Sydney, and Melbourne is fine. Melbourne is fine too. I like that. Melbourne just fine too. Have a nice rest and dinner, Allie. I will, dude. I hope dinner was good for you tonight too. What if they got some but ate it already? I would be impressed, because one of my housemates doesn't like white chocolate, and even this caramelized white chocolate, they're just like, nah, it's too much like white chocolate, so they didn't really like it. My other housemate who does like it only ever has a couple pieces at a time. So either they got a really small block of caramel, or they ate a lot more than they usually eat. I don't think it's going to be there. I don't think either of my housemates went out today. Come from South Australia, so living in Victoria, I love... Oh, you love Melbourne? Yeah, nah. Melbourne is, Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said earlier, Geelong, right? Which means, yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Starting between 12:30 and 1 o'clock, usually closer to 1 o'clock. Yeah. No, South Australia is good too. I've only ever been there once before, but I like South Australia. But Melbourne is still, so far, from what I've seen of Australia, my favourite place. There's a great Malaysian chef in Adelaide, worth moving just for that? Oh, really? I like Malaysian. Malaysian's really tasty. There's always Adelaide. I'm biased because I used to live in... Wait, oh, that's right. You lived in Sydney for a little bit, didn't you? Caramel hot chocolate, yes please. You know what would be perfect though? So you know how you can get like white hot chocolate, like powder? Like white hot chocolate packets. Is get one of those, but then like add to it, like add caramel to that, because then you'd still have the base of white chocolate, but then the caramel would add just like a little bit of like a caramelky flavor. I wonder too actually, because like caramel is caramelized white chocolate. I wonder if you got like a white chocolate like sachet or white chocolate hot chocolate powder and then just added caramel to it, like would it taste the same or taste similar? That's got to be like the closest you can get. Love my city, it's the best because I'm here. Not biased at all. Yeah, nah, not at all. I think a lot of people are kind of the same about the city they live in. I'm just really used to Melbourne, which is why I like it here. And all my family is here too, so I get to like, at least when there is no lockdown, I get to visit them and say hi and hang out, and I think I'd miss that if I lived away from them. I honestly think I would. Make caramel then add to hot chocolate. Oh, I've done that before. It's really good. I made a caramel syrup a couple weeks ago and just added it to milk. So I had caramel milk. It was pretty good. The caramel syrup was just like brown sugar and water and then reduced for a bit, so it became thicker and like more syrupy. Yeah, it was exactly as advertised. It was very caramelly. It was really good. I don't think caramel is a dinner though. I mean, it could be. A very sweet dinner. That's not what I meant to do. A very sweet dinner, but a dinner nonetheless. I think that'd be a very responsible adult dinner. Responsible for me at least. Nah, great dinner. Great dinner. I'm worried that you guys are probably gonna be blinded by the yellow. So I'm gonna go somewhere that's a little bit more shady. Maybe like here's kind of nice because you also get to see like in the sunshine. There we go. There we go. That's where you get the blue skies, the yellow, but it's not quite as bright as it was before, I don't think. I don't want to get into a fighting stance. Put your sword away, Jin. I had dinner. I'm gonna hopefully make some dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I'm hoping it's gonna be good. That's the hope at least. Use condensed milk to make it more so like syrupy or sweeter, because condensed milk could just make it really sweet, right? I think it would. My wife wants to move to Melbourne, but I keep saying no. Hey, Melbourne's great. Melbourne's really good. But like I said, very biased, so you probably can't trust my opinion. Don't listen to me. Don't trust my opinion at all. Perth is actually my favourite city. I haven't travelled like over that far. I have been to South Australia, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland and Tasmania, but Northern Territory and Western Australia. I've also been to ACT. So yeah, Perth, Darwin, haven't been to either. Apparently Darwin gets very, very humid, so I don't want to go in summer if I eventually go there. Perth is apparently just really nice. And it's very pretty. Just Western Australia in general is supposed to be beautiful. Play, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night. Favorite city is Novigrad. Wait, hang on. Novigrad's in The Witcher. Novigrad's in The Witcher, right? Is it also a real place? Haven't really stopped watching tennis, but tennis is good. Tennis is very good. It does go in winter or autumn. Hang on. Oh, it does go in okay, I read that wrong. It does go in winter or autumn. Yeah. I think, like, I don't know whether I'd go winter because it'd be really cold, but maybe like one of the middle seasons. Maybe those are the best way to do it. Epic, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Witcher 3 is live. I was like, is Novigrad a real place too? Because it might be. But when you said Novigrad, I was like, I've heard that before. Where do I know that from? Is it worth buying the deluxe or the digital deluxe or special version of this game? I don't know what comes with either. I think the digital deluxe version gives you different samurai armor, or like a different dye for your samurai armor, a different horse option, and something else. Possibly. It depends how much of a price difference there is. I just got the standard edition. I think the special editions, so the one that actually came with the mask, would have been super good too, but I think that was really expensive too. Novigrad is a real city too. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Novigrad. Novigrad. Witcher. Oh, Croatia. Oh, okay. Literally the first response in Google is Novigrad from The Witcher. It's a free city within Redania and is therefore not subject to the rule of that kingdom. It is one of the major ports of the continent and populated by... And that's all I've got. The shape of the city is so alike. Is it actually? I mean, they're both port cities from what I can see. Novigrad does seem like a port city. It's kind of cool. If it only set... Wait, some sets, they... Oh, those usually get old fast? Oh, yeah, no, I think it's a samurai set. So I think it's like one of... Maybe this set? I don't know if it's exactly that. You'd have to check. But yeah, it's one particular die for a set. Would be cool to say you grew up in Novigrad. Kind of would be, yeah. Tournament organizer lobbied. Before the sun burns my vampire skin. Night alley in chat. Dan, have a nice night, dude. Get some good rest. Or should I say a good morning? Because early morning. Get some good rest, dude. I'll see you soon. How far into Ghost of Tsushima are we now? Is Ali going to finish Act 1 this week? I think so. I think so. So this is where we're currently up to. I'm going to get this off the screen very briefly so that you guys can actually see. So this is what we have explored of the first area so far. So we are very, very quickly narrowing down the areas that we have or we can explore. So we've got like little patches here and there, but I don't think there's going to be any sort of like major landmarks in there for us to find. We've got oh, there's like a patch over here that we need to get to. So we need to do this main mission here. So Shadow of the Samurai. I finally have the tools and allies I need to rescue my uncle from Castle Kaneda. Am I saying it right now? Before we strike out, I should speak with Yuna at the town of Komatsu Forge and see if she's planning to join my fight. I'm coming for you, Lord Shimura. So we've got that one. We're supposedly meant to infiltrate Castle Kaneda and save my uncle. So there's that. Maybe that is actually the siege mission that we've been working our way towards. So we've got that to go. So that might be the end of Act 1 right there. Castle Kaneda, I said. I'm trying to like differentiate. Is it Palmer? Palmer? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. We've got a bunch of side missions, so empty baskets. Bandits are stealing food from the people of Tsutsu. If I don't stop these criminals, these other people will starve before long. We have Servant of the People, so that is Kenji's tale there. The farm here looks like it's had some trouble. I should make sure the people there are alright. Lost at sea. People are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. He could be in some distress or else dangerous to others. I'll look into it. It's a seaside hot spring. Healer's touch. There are monks staying at the inn here. Perhaps they need a samurai's help. Honor buried deep. That's the one that describes us. A man in Asimo Bay sounds distressed. I'll find out what's wrong. And we have the traitor. Lady Masako and I are on the hunt for Headman Sadao, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. To track him down, Lady Masako asked me to speak with a monk who may know where we can find him. Oh hey, I think we actually got something good for that. Hang on, what do we get as a reward? We get... oh, a Samurai Clan armor die. That's cool. I didn't realize there were going to be mission rewards too. That's really cool. Wonder when Ali will get confused seeing all the Palermo? Probably just very soon. You guys mentioning Palermo a lot? The way of the verse. Sensei Ishikawa's traitorous former student Tomoe seems to be training Mongol archers for an attack on Hiyoshi Springs. The sensei is filled with remorse for teaching her, but his guilt will save no one. Our only recourse is action. I should meet him at his dojo so we can plan a defense. Ooh, a flaming arrow. That's cool. We should do that soon. But I think those are the missions we've got down here. There's one more camp to the other side of the map, so the left-hand side of the map that we'll need to liberate. And I think that's probably going to open up some side quests in that area, but we'll have to figure that out on Friday too. Yes, it all comes back to the fashion. It does. The dyes are important. The dyes are very important. Yeah, I'm going to put this one back before I forget. There we go. 3 AM soon. I should get some sleep. Evie, have a nice rest, man. Get some good sleep tonight. I'll see you soon. Maybe I need a Palermo counter. I mean, Palermo does have an alley counter, so maybe it's simply just fair. Liberate, you say? I will stay shush. Yes, liberate. Liberate's what we're doing. We liberate. Liberate's good. Active, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The Seasons of War die is the best die. This is the best one that we've got for the Samurai Clan armor so far. We bought this from a merchant. It's not my favorite, but I like it. It works pretty well with our headband of refuge. I can swing this around. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly matched. So it's all golden. So I like that. We may have to re-coordinate our outfit once we get the other die. Oh, the 8 o'clock alarm. I swear it was like 20 to 8 like a minute ago. My gosh, that went quickly. The Palermo Ladies Open follows me on Twitter. Palermo has this great one which tracks the time since Palermo last saw Ali. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Your whole outfits are white, so like, I guess like this would be, I guess the closest to a white samurai outfit here. Because he's got sort of like, I guess the white dyed pants on the bottom with the design on them, plus then parts of his samurai armor are dyed white. It's a command in his channel, I know because I created it. That's kind of amazing that the trolling has gone that deep. I kind of like that. It's a job well done, my friends. Alright, let's see who else is on tonight. I should go get food because it is 8 o'clock. It's getting pretty late. Let's see. Who can we say hi to tonight? We're gonna have some options here, so. Oh, so many people are streaming Ghost at the moment. So many people. Alright, you know what? I know we said to say, we went to say hi to Jai on Monday, but let's do it again because he's playing Skater XL and I want to see what it's like. I was watching another buddy of mine stream it last night. It looks really fun, but also really tricky because, like, I know Skate kind of did this too. So it's a new skating game that just came out. Or a skateboarding game. I know Skate did this too, but you have to control, like, essentially each one of your feet with an analog stick. That's such a hard thing to get my head around. We're coming, Jai. We are. Eric, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night. Skater XL is new. Yeah, it only came out, like, this week, I think. Yeah, it's a new skating game. Looks really fun, actually. Good night, Ali. Eat well, sleep well. Most of all, take care of yourself. Mike, you too, dude. Have a nice day tomorrow, man. Excuse me, don't work too hard. Work well, but don't work too hard. You're a writer. I want to see it then. Oh, I love skating games. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. You'll really like it. I had a really good time watching another buddy of mine play it yesterday. So, Jai is usually pretty good at skating games too. So expect really impressive looking things. Alright, I'm gonna press the button, guys, or else I'm just gonna get carried away and talk to you guys forever, because you guys are great. I write about tennis pretty frequently. I think that's so cool, though. I think that's super cool. Naeem, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Naeem. I see what you're doing. I see your shenanigans. Can't hide them from me. See you on the other side, Naeem. Have a nice night, man. And a good afternoon, too. Hope work is going well. A lot less stressful than the other day, too. Celtic, have a nice one too. It's not my birthday yet, Falco. I did it. It's not my birthday. Just still like half a week. Wait, a week and a half away. Not half a week away. A week and a half away. But I will see you guys on Friday Australia time this week. Schedule is down here as always. Serial Live playing probably more Ghost of Tsushima. This one. On Friday this week, which is Thursday night North America time. Like I said, the schedule down here should localize that start time for you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe Red Dead. Maybe a walk. I haven't been on a walk for a while. So maybe a good walk. And in the meantime, I have just got to decide what I'm gonna eat tonight. Maybe carrot milk if there's carrot milk. I'd be really tempted for carrot milk. Not long to go, a week and a half. I know it's creeping up super quick, man. Oh, sun's setting in the game too. Alright guys, have a good day tomorrow. I will catch you in a couple days for more Ghost of Tsushima. Bye guys!